What's up, everybody? Damn, it is early. It is way too early. But yeah, we're here. Gonna get started here on the Crash Bandicoot Insane Trilogy Marathon. So I hope you guys are having a good morning, because damn, it is early. It really is. Why did chat go away? Let me just load up the game here and end.
Division presents a smashing blast from the past.
Yes, Activision. Thank you.
Developed by Vicarious.
Alright, we should be good. Let me just do an audio check real quick, because we should be good. But yeah, I just want to make sure that everything sounds good here. I can't watch my own stream. That's very suspicious. Hold on, let me go grab my headphones. Oh boy, scuff already in my stream? I almost just sat on my headphones. That would have been really bad, actually. Your streamer. Oh, I forgot to. You know what, man? We're all over the place today. It's already over. The stream hasn't even started, and yet the levels of "it's so over" have never been higher, if we're being completely honest with ourselves. Because guess what I forgot to do? I forgot to launch the death counter. Yay! Where is the death counter? Yay! Okay, now I should be able to actually hear myself, potentially. Oh, it would also help if I changed the scene. Is that way you guys can actually... Oh my god, this is a mess. This is a mess already. Alright, there we go. Can you guys hear the game? That's what I want to know. Is it too loud? Minorly? Oh, there's no audio settings. Very cool. I thought I had checked this already. Darn it. We're down to like 80. 80 should be fine, I think. Let's see.
It's Crash Bandicoot.
Wow. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna move down a little smidgen. Again. To like 60? How does that sound? Alright, that should be fine. I mean, if it's not... So, yeah, so this is the Crash Bandicoot Insane Trilogy Marathon. I just want to check something on Crash 3 real quick. So there are what, 26 levels? Why did the game stop? What? Hello? Oh no, my dumb. Oh, yeah, so 26 levels. Okay, that's good to know. Because we have 16 nasty soda shots to do. So when we get to level 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Yeah. So before level 11, we will we'll start doing nasty soda shots. So why do you go away, chat? Arg. Why do you do this? So let me just make sure that the death counter works. I forgot to switch it again. Oh my god, I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream, but it's not Thursday and it's also 5 in the morning. So I don't think my landlords would really appreciate that. Alright. Sounds good enough to me. We'll figure it out. If it's not good enough, well, then I suck at life and everybody hates me. And, well, I hate myself. That's all I'm gonna say. So, yes, this is the Crash Bandicoot Insane Trilogy Marathon stream.
No one cares how you suffer.
That is the death sound. So, actually, let me test that audio. Let me make sure that's not too freaking loud, because if it is, well, I, cry every time. I mean, it's kind of meant to be loud. It's kind of meant to be like a joke on me, but
no one cares how you suffer.
Okay, that's not overly loud. It's loud a little bit, but it's not overly loud. So yeah, we have a death counter. We have the splits going. I have some breakfast. Woo! Some nice mini chocolate croissants. And normally I would wear, for the Sponge Marathon, I was wearing a SpongeBob shirt. I don't have a Crash Bandicoot shirt, but I have this really cool old, if you know, you know. And even if you don't know, yes, overwrite save. Hell yeah. So even if you don't know, this is like an electronic football game that I actually had growing up. My dad bought me this shirt. And yeah, we are going to be skipping cutscenes because this stream is going to take long enough. This is probably going to take between 12 and 14 hours. Actually, I don't need this because I'm going to be drinking my tea. I have some nice Darjeeling tea. Alright, let him in the game. Let's do audio check real quick. I'm sorry, I'm like neurotic about this stuff. Especially after like I noticed some of the blocks for Extra Life this year were a little messed up audio wise. I'm like triple checking. Okay, yeah, that sounds fine to me. If it gets if the audio is bugged or messed up at any point, you guys can just let me know. But yes, I have some nice Darjeeling tea with honey. Normally I would not do. Normally I don't put honey in Darjeeling, but not for any. Oh, yeah, I messed that up. Oh well. Not for any specific reason. I just usually prefer cream and sugar in Darjeeling, but we're gonna be speaking for a long time today, so honey is going to be my friend. And quite frankly, there's a very high possibility that normally I only drink like 1 cup of coffee a day, or tea. I don't drink coffee. Normally I only drink 1 cup of tea per day, But there's a very high possibility that we will be drinking multiple cups today because this stream, like I said, is probably going to take around 12 to 14 hours. Shit.
No one cares how you suffer.
Yeah. So yeah, this stream is gonna take a hot second. So we're gonna be speaking for quite a while. So if you don't know what this is, at our extra life stream every year, we have donation incentives. And ooh, 69, nice. All right, we beat the game, guys. Slap hands, slap hands. We have donation incentives every year, and the donation goal for the last few years has been the SpongeBob Platform Marathon, where we played through the SpongeBob platformers. So that would be Revenge of the Flying Dutchman, Battle for Bikini Bottom, Movie Game, and Cosmic Shake. And we're getting a new one soon, so... But decided to change it up this year because you did a Sponge Marathon twice, and so I figured why not. You know, these series of games isn't too much longer than the Sponge Marathon normally would be. Like, they will be a little bit because I don't, you know, there's one fewer game, but they're a little bit longer, like, in total. Especially because I don't know them as well as the Sponge Marathon games, right? I know those games really well at this point. And so... these games are also, like, because I don't know them as hard, I'm going to die a lot more. I don't know them as hard as well. Jesus. Starting early today. Literally. Yeah, because I don't know them as well, they're going to take me a little bit longer. And, yeah. Plus, with the Sponge Marathon, I know how to speedrun BFBB. So that game only takes, like, you know, 90 minutes. I'm not even going to try. I will absolutely die if I try to get that life. I think it's in Crash 2 that we might have to, like, grind lives at some point. Yeah, we're skipping all the optional stuff. Anything that's not just beat the level, we're not going to be doing today. Like I said, this is going to take quite a bit of time as it is. So we don't need to add any extra shenanigans. But that's 2 levels down, so that's cool. I'm sorry, Crash. You know, I just realized I should move my chat monitor over a smidge so I can see the... where it says that we're live. Just in case, you know, you never know. Oh, well. Hold A to bounce higher. You got it. Yeah, see you later, nerd. What do you guys think Apu is saying, by the way? I know, like, canonically he's actually not saying anything and he's just speaking gibberish. But some people hear him say, like, rutabaga. Some people say, like, boomamaga. It kind of does sound like he's saying rutabaga, which is funny. Also, what's kind of funny about doing... how the hell... there we go. About doing this is that I never played any of these games as a kid. My first... oh, Jesus. My first experience with Crash Bandicoot is through the Insane Trilogy. And I gotta say, I remember liking it for the most part. There were some levels that pissed me off, obviously. You son of a bitch, don't do that. Get out of here, nerd. Oh. There were some levels that irritated me, of course, but I'm also bad at platformers in general, so that's not surprising. If you guys watch the Celeste Let's Play, you know all about my skills. It's still too hot. Still a wee bit too hot. Did we get chased in this level? I think we get chased. And not like in the sense that we don't want to have sex. Yeah, no, by a boulder. Okay. Run, Crash. I feel like there's a skip in one of these levels that I'm not remembering. Oh wait, no, I think there's a level where you get chased, but you're like on top of like riding an animal or something. I also played these games, the Crash Bandicoot Insane Trilogy, basically back to back with the Spyro Remastered Trilogy. So I could be, you know, confusing some of those level designs together. It's very possible. It'll make you Crash fans happy to know that I liked the Crash Bandicoot trilogy a lot more than I liked the Spyro trilogy. I've just pulled this diamond out of my ass. That's very cool. Alright. We're cruising along here. It seems like, until we get to a level that I can't beat, and then I cry. Like a little whiny baby bitch. But yeah, my issue with a lot of the Spyro stuff was that it got very kind of tedious after a while. Specifically like with Spyro 2 and 3, they didn't really change a lot to the formula. And not that you necessarily need to all the time, but oh fuck.
No one cares how you suffer.
And not that you necessarily need to change your formula up like every time there's a new game or whatever, but it just got a lot of the same after a while, and the things that they did try to do to change it up, like the characters, like the mini levels with the unique characters like the kangaroo and the penguin and stuff, it just didn't do anything for me. Like it just wasn't. Ooh, that one's on a timer. Ooh. It just didn't, like, I don't know, click, I guess. I just didn't enjoy them really that much. And to be fair, like, this game also, like, the Crash trilogy also did have a lot of, like, the same. It's just platform. But I feel like platforming lends itself to not feeling as repetitive as a collectathon's repetitiveness. And there's not necessarily anything wrong with a collectathon in general. Some of the best games of all time are collectathons. But our first boss already. BFBB is a collectathon. I love that game. I love that game so much. Oh, shoot. Oh.
No one cares how you suffer.
Whoa. Hey, man. Relax. Oh, wow. He's getting tricky. Oh. Oh, am I supposed to... Am I supposed to do this? I haven't played this game in a long time. Let's see. Am I supposed to... Oh, I just jump on his head. Oh my god. Duh. Owned. Yeah, the benefit of where I moved the chat, I can't see how many deaths I have, so I can't see how fucking terrible at video games I am. The Rolling Stones? Good band. I apologize for eating on camera, but it's a marathon stream. I mean, you knew this was gonna happen. It may even happen again. Depends. I'm gonna try to not eat like dinner on stream. But it depends on like how long we're going. Like if we're still playing at like, you know, 8 p.m. and we're like not even halfway through the last game. Fuck.
No one cares how you suffer.
You know, I might need to eat dinner on stream with you guys. We'll see. I'm gonna try to avoid that if I can, but it might happen. That's why I started a little early. You know, if this does take me 14 hours, like it took me about 14 hours to play through these games originally when I played through them the first time. You know. Fuck, I died on a turtle?
No one cares how you suffer.
You know, 14 hours from now would be 6 p.m., which I'm fine with eating dinner at 6 p.m. off stream. Hopefully, it doesn't actually take me 14 hours to play. I'm hoping for closer to 12. Alright, if I die to this turtle again... Get out of here, nerd. Checkpoint. Uba Maga. Indeed. Batman. My only actual experience, weirdly enough, with Crash Bandicoot before playing this trilogy was I had a Crash Bandicoot racing game for the Game Boy, I think it was. Let me know down below if you've ever played the Crash Bandicoot racing game. I'm like 99% sure it was for the Game Boy. The Game Boy Advanced, as it is. Which was, like, basically my first console. What was I about? Oh, yeah. Like, collectathons, I don't have an issue with, necessarily. But, Spyro just got really, really, really boring after the last one. After, like, playing through, you know, the same game essentially a couple times. Yeah. It eventually started to be not as fun. And that's not to say I think they're bad games. I just think they got a little bit boring towards the end. So not bad, but just kind of tedious maybe would be the word. But I also played through 3 Spyro games back to back to back, so I'm so sorry, Crash. You don't deserve that, but it's what you're getting, so deal with it, I guess. I've never played some of the more famous, like, collectathons. Like, I've never played any of the... I never played, like, Super Mario 64. I've never played Super Mario Sunshine. Luigi's Mansion. I did start playing Luigi's Mansion, but I never finished it for whatever reason. Maybe that's something I should do. Maybe I could do a Let's Play in that game. Oh.
No one cares how you suffer.
Oh gosh, those guys are... Nope, see you later, nerd. I never played a Banjo-Kazooie game. It's another kind of famous collectathon. As a kid, well, first of all, I never had a Super Nintendo or a Nintendo 64, so that's why I missed out on a lot of those. I did have a GameCube, so I don't really know why I never played, like, Luigi's Mansion or any of that. Or Super Mario Sunshine. But, you know. I'm dying a lot. Yeah, I am. Thanks, game. If you ask Tim, or Steve, I guess, I have a very interesting, like, relationship with media in a lot of ways. Like, there are so many classic 360 era games that I never played just because my 360 was at my dad's house, and so, you know, whenever I would go to my dad's house, me and Steve and Tim would just play, like, Call of Duty or Halo or whatever, you know. Multiplayer game was big at the time. Battlefield every now and then for, like, hours and hours and hours. Really?
No one cares how you suffer. No one cares how you suffer.
But yeah, so, like, a lot of those, like, single player experiences I just missed out on, which is why I'm going back and playing a lot of them now, you know, just because I never played BioShock or, you know, the Arkham series or whatever. So, oh, right, this guy. Oh my.
No one cares how you suffer.
Angry. Much in the same way, like, the main thing Tim or Steve will tell you is that I've never seen a lot of movies, which is also true. So many of the movies that people consider, like, true classics, like, fuck. Oh, and the checkpoint is right there. Ah! I've never seen, like, The Godfather or any Lord of the Rings movies or what else, like Rocky or anything like that. Like, just a lot of the movies that people might consider, like, classic movies I've never really seen before. Mostly because as a kid, movies weren't really my chosen form of, like, media. I would much rather play video games, but I was playing a lot of the same games over and over again, evidently. I've also played a lot of, like, weird like weird kind of not off-brand, but like offshoot games that like a lot of people might not even have really ever played. Like I played Frogger for the Game Boy Advanced. I played Zapper, One Wicked Cricket. Throw some love down in the chat or in the comment section if you're watching on YouTube. If you remember Zapper. I thought Zapper was like a whole franchise, and I was like looking it up the other day. Oh, god damn it. And like he kind of was, but not really. I thought Zapper was like a whole, you know, franchise that I just had never really known about. But yeah, Zapper, man. Play like Hamtaro, Ham Heartbreak for some reason. I think my sister bought that game. Oh, you fuck.
No one cares how you suffer.
You fuck. Get out of here. Oh, I thought I could make it. I don't even want to know how many deaths we're at.
No one cares how you suffer.
We're really... I'm gonna have to tighten this up for these later levels and later games especially. Alright, yeah, just relax, just chill. There we go. Just chill. We're chill. Oh, I tried to go back because I saw the fire was gonna... I saw the fire was coming and I knew I wasn't gonna make it. So I tried to go back. This level's kicking my ass. That's not a good sign. How am I... Okay.
No one cares how you suffer.
Disagree, but okay. There we go. Nope. Oh, 2 lives. Thanks, game. You spoil me. You spoil me, platformer. Oh, okay.
No one cares how you suffer.
You don't spoil me that much. I guess you had to go a little faster at that part. Let's see.
No one cares how you suffer.
Game? Oh yeah, this is a good temperature now. Good temperature for drinking. Do we maybe skip the middle one? Is that the gag? Okay.
No one cares how you suffer.
We're down to 7 lives. Jesus Christ.
No one cares how you
I'm
suffer.
gonna fucking scream, man. I'm gonna scream. No, so what the fuck? How are you meant to fucking do that? I'm so confused. No, we're gonna wait because I'm down to 5 lives already, which is pathetic. Am I the idiot? What am I doing wrong here? What the fuck? What is going on? Okay, well.
No one cares how you suffer.
I'm very, very, very confused as to what I'm doing wrong here. I also disagree with what just happened. I don't know. I'm lost.
No one cares how
I'm
you
legitimately lost as to
suffer.
what you're supposed to do there. I'm gonna fucking scream in about 2 seconds. Oh my god. This is starting to get on my nerves. They're giving me a pity checkpoint here because I suck so bad. Are you supposed to like high jump on the second one to avoid the flame? Is that what we're doing here? Game. Alright, I'm down to 1 life. I'm gonna yell.
No one cares how you suffer.
Good morning, Sane. I'm struggling. I'm struggling already. I really am. I'm just actually legitimately confused as to what I'm supposed to do at that part of the level. You just die.
No one cares how you suffer.
I don't know what to do. I actually don't know what to do. Am I gonna have to look it up this early? Potentially. Why did it work that time? Why? I don't know. Oh, that is very nice of them. They gave me 4 lives after taking, like, probably... God damn it. I love video games. Video games are not my friend this morning. How did you sleep, San? I hope you slept well. I can't believe I died. Like, I'm probably not even kidding. Probably like 20 times just on that part alone. That was so dumb. Awful. Just awful. Anyway, now that we beat the final boss. It's weird that they put the final boss so early in the game. I don't know why they would do that. Speaking of collectathons also, by the way. Although, I guess this isn't really a collectathon, but... Speaking of platformers, we're getting a Bubsy game? In the year of our Lord 2026? It is actually, I think, criminal that we're getting a new Bubsy game before we get, you know, LA Noire. Oh, he drowned.
No one cares how you suffer.
It's criminal how we're getting a new Bubsy game before we get, you know, a sequel to LA Noire or a sequel to Bully. Like, my friends and I were talking about it, and they were saying they don't know if Bully would really work in today's climate. But I think it would, because Jimmy's not like, he's not like just a bully for the sake of being a bully, right? Like, honestly, he really isn't that much of a bully to begin with. He's much more fighting against the bullies in Bulworth Academy. Like, he really isn't that mean. Like, yeah, he like pantses people and like fist fights people, but he's not just like angry for the sake of being angry, you know? He's also like very like self-aware in that sense, you know? So I don't know. I think you could definitely do a Bully 2 even today. And honestly, I'm shocked that they haven't, considering how popular the first game was. Or I don't know. So I don't know if it was popular at the time. It could have been. I'm not really sure about that myself, but I definitely know it's kind of like a cult classic at this point. Sorry, guys. I just want to drink the rest of this tea before it gets too cold. Like I said, I got some nice Darjeeling. If you've never drank tea before, Darjeeling is a nice one to start with. A nice black tea. There's no like added flavors or anything. It's really good for honey, cream, sugar. Ah, okay. Anyway. Like I was saying, I don't know how popular Bully was at the time. But I do know that it's kind of like reached, you know, cult classic-y kind of status. And I'm actually, I believe I read at one point that a Bully 2 was kind of in the works. I believe it was under development, and it just never came out for one reason or another. But yeah, insane to me. I know we're never gonna get LA Noire 2, but I'm gonna keep saying it. I want to turn LA Noire 2 into the new Silk song. I'm dead.
No one cares how you suffer.
That one was just me. That was just scrub gameplay. I want to turn the LA Noire 2 into the new Silk Song When meme. Because we got Silk Song, right? So, yeah, maybe if I say LA Noire 2 enough times. Wow, it put me all the way back here? That's fucking brutal. No checkpoints, huh? Oh my god, that was the end of the level I died at. What a joke. Everybody boo this man in the comment section. He sucks. But yeah, Bubsy in 2026? Bubsy? But like, I know LA Noire 2 is never coming out because Rockstar has kind of just all but abandoned everything that isn't... Anything that isn't GTA, Rockstar is just never going to develop. So we're never going to get Bully 2. We're never going to get LA Noire 2. I remember this boss was really fucking annoying. Oh yeah, this boss. I think the strat was just try to set everything else off. Right, so he's just jumping between those right now. Or just drown. You can do that too, actually. That is an option. Oh.
No one cares how you suffer.
Up.
No one cares how you suffer.
I forgot. Oh my god, what am I doing? He jumps there. Right, okay. And now I think he jumps. Let's see, he has a new pattern. Yeah. Okay. So we do want to jump like on that one. But maybe we wait until it starts to go. Oh, I see. Okay. So he goes that. Darn. I'm trying to time it like as it's about to go, but no, okay. Frig. Yeah. This boss I remember being more annoying than like actually difficult. There we go. And now he's gonna have a new pattern here. It's kind of a diamond pattern. Okay. Yep. Darn. Oh
No one cares how you suffer.
no! Fuck. That's unfortunate. Alright, we'll just chill here. No, that's way too late. Yeah, he's not gonna get by that. Okay. I almost just died from that. Terrible, actually. Oh, I wasn't paying attention.
No one cares how you suffer.
That one was just on me. I just wasn't paying attention. Alright. Yeah, this boss is not hard, it's just irritating. Frig. Oh my.
No one cares how you suffer.
God, this sucks. Fuck you, Ripperoo. You suck, man. I'm not even dying to him. I'm just dying because I'm bad at video games.
No one cares how you suffer.
Oh my god. Oh my goodness. I mean, it doesn't really matter if we run out of lives at this level. It's kind of irrelevant. In all honesty. In fact, it might be somewhat beneficial to do so. It's just the timing is like so annoying. Alright, let's try this. There we go. And now I think he does like a diamond, yeah. So we can actually just jump in the middle, I think. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Did I just die? I died.
No one cares how you suffer.
Yeah, thank you. I can't believe we fucking gamed over, dude. Oh my lord, this is so bad. This is not a good sign. This is a very not good sign for the rest of this run here, folks. Alright, he goes across, yeah. Oh, that's too late. Okay. No, no, never mind. I lied. There we go. Sheesh. Good lord, man. Like I said, not hard, just annoying. I made it harder than it needed to be. Let me in! Okay. Alright, we're up to 6 lives, which is... Ooh, jinkies. Not bad. I feel like this is the level where you can grind lives. I seem to be remembering that for some reason. Oh, jeez. Hopefully we don't actually have to grind lives, but if we do, it is what it is. Don't these guys like breathe fire or something? Oh, pranked. Darn it. Timing, something I'm not very good at. Oh. Oh. Oh, wow. Almost just got epically pranked there. Nope.
No one cares how you suffer.
Oh, you can squish them. Okay. There we go. You'll wait for your bat friends to Oh, pranked.
No one cares how you suffer.
Pranked. Nope. Oh. There we go. Jesus. Wait for those guys to go. There's no need to rush. Oh, you fuck. Oh my god, you absolute fuck. God, these games are a lot harder than I remember them being. This is bad, man. We're getting owned pretty hard. It's only Crash 1. We're not even like halfway through Crash 1 either. Now, there we go. Oh, wow. Wowie, wow, 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 wow. I fucking disagree so hard, you have no idea. I straight up don't agree, video game. I fucking disagree so hard, it's not even funny. That was some straight up bullshit. I remember watching Ray. Oh gosh, play this on Twitch, and he also had issues with the hitboxes. I do remember that being like a thing. Get the hell out of here. Oh my lord. Whew, this game. We're only an hour in and I'm feeling the anger. Yeah, great. Fuck you, video game. Crash is dead, and he deserves it. We're not even off the first island yet. Oh my lord. This is bad. Oh my god, this level. Something about this level makes me feel like I remember that it's such shenanigans. Spikes come out. I feel like I remember there's a part where like this view is not easy to judge distances. And I feel like that's part of the issue in this level, if I remember correctly. More fire, my favorite. Yeah, this like front-facing view can be a little tricky, I remember. Yeah, okay. That was just me mistiming it. Okay.
No one cares how you suffer.
Whatever, we're just gonna take the hit and we're gonna keep going. Okay, this cycle. Yep. Yeah, this like view is a little off. Where the hell do we go? Hello? Do we go down towards the camera? Is that why those fruit are there? Yep. Thanks for the leap of faith game, I guess. Game.
No one cares how you suffer.
Oh wait, why did I do that? Silly. What the fuck?
No one cares how you suffer.
Fuck you, game. God damn it. Oh my god, this shit. Okay. Wow, thanks for the lives, game. Appreciate it. Alright, that wasn't as bad as I remember it being, but yeah. I'm sorry, Crash. You don't deserve a terrible game player such as I. But it's who you got. So, I hate to break it to you, buddy, but it ain't gonna get much better. Direct attacks don't hurt these high altitude. Oh no. Oh, okay.
No one cares how you suffer.
I'm not sure how that just happened. Oh, they break away instantly. Okay, I see. Yeah, I do know that for some of these levels, you can actually just get on the rope on the side there. Okay.
No one cares how you suffer.
That was just scrub gameplay. Yeah, you can get on the rope and go through the whole level, basically. Okay, so we need to be careful. Whoop. There we go. Yeah. I think you can just get on the rope on the side. Yeah. Okay.
No one cares how you
That's what I get for trying to
suffer.
cheat. But you can do that. It is possible. You can just cheese the whole level. Oh, that's cool, game developers. That's very cool. Yeah, okay. So we have that in the back pocket if we need it. Alright, checkpoint, very nice. Oh, he kills you instantly. Very cool. Alright. Cheese activated. If that's how we're gonna play it. We might have to just cheese it. Oh, cheese it. And you know what? I don't actually feel that bad. I actually don't feel bad at all. We're gonna try to do the levels legitimately, but some cheese at times may be necessary. We may have to employ some Gouda occasionally if this game is going to be treating us like that.
No one cares how you suffer. No one cares how you suffer.
Like, I just don't really see how you're supposed to handle these stupid pigs being undefeatable. While you're on a timer. Okay.
No one cares how you suffer.
Okay. Get out of here, man. We don't need you. We've got cheese. There we go. So we didn't have to cheese it that hard. We did cheese a little bit, but listen. Like I said, this game is kind of kicking my ass right now, so I don't feel that bad. Boulder Dash. Yep, another one of these levels. I don't remember these levels being particularly bad. I do think there is one later on that is a little frustrating if I remember correctly. I think it has like I said, like a chase when you're like on an animal or something. That one I do remember having a little bit of annoyance with it. Run, Crash, run. Yeah, kind of just fuck you.
No one cares how you suffer.
I was just about to say, you're kind of just jumping on instinct for these. Which can be frustrating at times, but it is what it is. They're not the worst levels in the game, so... I can't believe how much I'm struggling in the beginning part of this game. That does not... Are you fucking kidding me? Really? That does not bode well for us this game. That jump is really starting to piss me off. Is it like you're not supposed to jump the whole, like, do a big jump? You're supposed to do like a small jump there? Alright, there we go. Alright, finally another checkpoint there. Yeah, so it seems like some of those you're not supposed to like do the full kit and caboodle. There we go. I don't know how they expected to get all the boxes on that level. You're gonna take a knee, son. It's been an hour and we're not off the first island yet. Jesus. Want old school controls? No. Why in anyone's right mind would they want old school controls? Nope, I'm not playing your fuckboy games. This level seems to be giving us a lot of lives, which is maybe the developer's way of saying, haha, oopsie, sorry. We're just gonna take it nice and slow. There's no need to lose more lives than we're going to playing naturally. Yeah, we could just wait. We don't have to go crazy. Checkpoint. Hell yeah. Alright, so you just alternate. Okay. Okay. Not that one, the next one I think we can get. Yeah. Fuck. There we go. Alright, this level is not... Actually, you know what? I'm not going to say anything. There we go. Just gotta recognize the patterns, you know? Oh, that was almost really bad. Oh. And I oop. Alright, yeah. I see the gag. There we go. Yeah, give me. Screw you, man. All right, this one. What is the pattern? Nope. That wasn't it.
No one cares how you suffer.
That was not it. You suck. Why would you do something like that? Oh, darn. I almost had that. Almost. Can you imagine if I was doing like... Oh, fuck. That was just... That was me trying to go too fast. Too fast. Imagine if I was doing like a shot for every death. I would actually be dead. Off of soda. I would get diabetes instantly. Aw, man. Blew it. Oh, I think the strat is to try to go up top because that pattern is very annoying otherwise. Just wait. Wait it out. Oh. All right. Just get the checkpoint. Thank God. Don't have to deal with that anymore. All right. This shit. Okay. Nailed it. We'll just chill. We'll relax. We're chilling. Oh, wow. Watch out for the pattern. Of course. I was like, why is this so simple? Couldn't possibly be the game developers felt bad. Alright. That one wasn't too bad. Not too bad, honestly. All things considered. Crash is dead. Again. I can actually see the sun. The sun's coming up. Koala Kong. Now, what's the... Ow. Yeah, that's what it was. Okay. Come at me, bro. Yeah, I mean, just stay over here. Oh.
No one cares how you suffer.
Almost first try. Almost first try. Bro's got some serious chicken legs going. Oh gosh, oh no. Okay. I just goofed that one up, I think. The speed run is over, guys. I missed the first cycle on the boss. It is over. GG. Doink. See you later, nerd. Nerdus Maximus. Well, we finally made it to the second island. It only took us an hour and a half. Fuck. That's not good. Now we're in like some sort of like cyberpunk world. I'm pretty sure this kills us. Nope, okay. That will absolutely kill us. Whoops. Didn't actually want to jump that far, but it is what it is. Some more side-scrolling action. Whee! Hmm. Yeah, I didn't feel like risking that checkpoint or that trying to get that extra life there. Nope, can't kill it. Okay. Figured we'd test that hypothesis. We test that hypothesis while we have a checkpoint there. Pretty sure that Steam will kill us. I think everything in this game is out to kill you, basically. Whoa, some precise platforming. Whoa. Hold on one sec, guys. Whoa. I got a tickle in my throat there for a second. Very weird. Oh, a checkpoint. Very nice. Oh, okay, I see. I see. That was lucky. I just blindly ran across those without any care in the world. Yeah, the momentum on that one is a little off. That seems very strange. Get out of here, nerds. Oh wait, no, I want the extra life. Gib extra life blocks. Some old internet lingo there. I'm old, in case you couldn't tell. Oh wait, I want those. I want those real bad. Those are all gonna be gone in a second here. Whatever like the next level is, we're absolutely gonna lose all of those lives. I hope you understand. Opening up some more. Shout out to these 7 days mini soft baked croissants, by the way. They're really good. Not a sponsor, but very good. Very yummy. Yeah, once again, sorry if you're in this for the story. Oh, fuck.
No one cares how you
Oh, wait.
suffer.
We didn't actually die there. Yeah, sorry if you're in this for the story, but this game is going to take long enough as it is. I don't need to worry about this for the story. Much like we don't really care about the story during the SpongeBob Platform Marathon, this is not a story-driven event. Rutabaga. Whatever you say, man. Oh, what the hell? Do I have to go back? Go the other way? Whoops. Oh, a checkpoint. Oh, I didn't see that one.
No one cares how you suffer. No one cares how you suffer.
Oh, fuck.
No one cares how
It's
you
falling
suffer.
apart. It's all falling apart, ladies and gentlemen. All right. Nice. All right, that one wasn't too bad. Hello, Neocortex. I don't know what that does. I don't remember. It's probably like a bonus or something. Oh, fuck you.
No one cares how you suffer.
Oh my god, all the way back at the start? Fuck you, Neocortex. Oh,
No
that's
one
what that
cares
does.
how
Okay.
you suffer.
You are such... Oh. Hey, our first bot of the stream, everybody. I have my laptop just for this. Oh. Well, hold on. Ladies and gentlemen, let me do this. You're going to get banned, idiot. Anyway. I see stuff. I'm being greedy. I want it. I'm not that greedy. Take a
No one cares how you suffer.
Okay, I guess that's not the right way to go.
No one cares how you suffer.
I thought that was the actual way to go, considering there's a fucking checkpoint there, but I guess not. That's so cool. What the fuck, game? Okay, now now you're pissing me off. That's fucking dumb. That's really fucking dumb, actually. Because if that's not the way you're supposed to go, then I'm very confused. Can I just land down here? Nope.
No one cares how you suffer.
It's such cool game design that they show you the rest of the level, making you think you can actually just jump down there. I love that. That's such cool game design.
No one cares how you suffer.
God fucking damn it.
No one cares how you suffer. No one cares how you suffer.
I don't know what happened there. I think my controller just ate my jump input. Why? Why does that look like you need to? Oh my god.
No one cares how you suffer.
Oh my god. I'm gonna scream. It's not Thursday though, so it's illegal. It's not Thursday, you can't scream. Rooster Teeth set up those rules. I just follow them, man. There's the checkpoint. Wow. Oh my god. Jesus.
No one cares how you suffer.
No, that's cool. You don't worry about it. Hi, we're the game developers, and we don't know how to program a 3D plane to make it look accurate to where the player knows how to gauge their jump. Thanks for the pity checkpoint game, really appreciate it. Oh, the pain and suffering.
No one cares how you suffer. No one cares how you suffer.
Genuinely, I think this game just loves eating inputs. That's terrible. It's over.
No one cares how you suffer.
Man, this level is frustrating, if you can believe it. Safety first, huh? I don't believe you. If you were so concerned about safety, you wouldn't have floating fucking platforms over like an endless chasm. That's all I'm saying. How many deaths did we get last year during the SpongeBob platform marathon? Like 80 something? I'm pretty sure we're just gonna get 80 something on this first game. Rutabaga, indeed. Checkpoint. Nice. Every level just starts off with you feeling like, ah, you know, this isn't so bad. Maybe we can do this. And then in the middle of it, it just starts like beating you to a pulp. It's brutal, man. Okay. I see the pattern. I have the ability to recognize the pattern because I'm not a child. Although I am absolutely terrible at video games. That is kind of besides the point. It's alright, we'll just tank that one. Okay, never mind.
No one cares how you suffer.
Okay, so it doesn't bounce on that middle one. It does bounce on that one, Rob. You literally just called out the pattern and then you failed to act on it.
No one cares how you suffer.
Okay, this maybe is a little bit more tricky than I thought it was, to be fair. So if I stand here, yeah, I'm okay. So bounce, bounce, bounce. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Okay.
No one cares how
So where are you supposed to go when you get in there, though, is the question. I don't think you can spin them away. No, they bounced on both of those. So where the can you spin these things away? I don't think so. Let's try it. No, you can't. Okay.
No one cares how you suffer.
Alright, whatever. We'll take it. I'm not going to question anything at this point with this game, so. We take those. That's all I'm going to say. He's got a Tommy gun. Okay. Oh, I missed. I'm bad. Bad at video games. A little wild that this guy legitimately just has a gun. Not like, ooh, he's got a ray gun. Like, he's actually just got a weapon. So he's gonna jump up there. But that boss is like oddly easy compared to what we dealt with so far. I'm not gonna complain, of course, but yeah, very strange. Oh no, is another bridge level? Oh yeah. This one, I think, like, legitimately might be nearly impossible without just cheese. We're cheesing today, boys. Why? Because this game has taken enough of my soul away already. I have no idea if this is like in the original version of these games or if this is just a developer fuck up. Like, I don't know if this is supposed to be like a reference to the original games, how you might maybe be able to do this because of an original developer fuck up, but either way, I'm really not going to question it. I'm just going to take it to the money bank. And this actually, like, legitimately is not that difficult to do. It's relatively easy to get on top of these ropes. And then what I do is when I'm on the rope, I just use the up on the D-pad to run in a straight line. This one I think is actually like not that hard. This part is like relatively easy. Yeah, see? Honestly, if I could make a recommendation for that level, use the rope cheese. Just take it and run. Take the cheese to the money bank and run. Just run with it. Because this game is going to beat you down enough as it is. Any small cheese that you can give back to the game after it's been cheesing you for this long, I say do. Do it. Fuck it. We ball. Now, there is a version of this level later on that is extremely difficult. I don't remember offhand if it's this version. I think this like color palette and like area like style comes back later on. Unless it is this level. It is possible. Like I said, my memory of these games is not great. I played these games a long time ago. Fuck.
No one cares how you suffer.
All the way back at the beginning too, man. Isn't that so cool? No checkpoints. Brutal. Thank you, game developers. Why do you hate gamers? I just had a really random craving for Auntie Anne's pretzels. Or Auntie Anne's, however you want to say it. I actually really want Auntie Anne's right now. That was close. Alright, let's wait for these friggin' stairs this time. Let's not try to like mega mind ourselves. There we go. Hold on. Are you fucking kidding me? All the way back at the beginning too. Man, I love this game.
No one cares how you suffer.
Where the fuck are my checkpoints, game? Brutal.
No one cares how you suffer.
Starting to get a little annoyed here, if you could believe it. Why didn't it kill him when I jumped on him? I would like to know, game. Inquiring minds would like to know. Oh my gosh. I actually just can't believe there's no checkpoints here. That's insane to me. Alright, wait for the stairs. That jump is more tight than I would like it to be. I can't make this jump now. What the fuck? There we go. Yeah, so in, out. And that needs to come down. Alright, just give me the checkpoint. Holy fuck, thank you. My hands are legitimately sweating right now. I think I missed the time on that one. There we go. Oh, another one of those guys. Why did I do that? Why? As soon as I clicked jump, I was like, nope, you shouldn't have done that. Like, actually, as soon as I clicked the jump button, I was like, no, that was wrong. I've been defeated by the very simple pattern. You've been defeated by pattern recognition, idiot. Much better. Yeah, wait for him to go psycho mode. See, the 3D plane thing doesn't help there because you're like a little bit off from the wall and you can't kill him. Wait, we're gonna wait. We're gonna be patient. We're gonna be patient. That was lucky. That was very lucky. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, that level's brutal. There's like no checkpoints anywhere, dude. What the fuck? I don't remember that level. I remember that level sucking. I don't remember that level sucking because of the lack of checkpoints. What the hell, man? That sucks. Oh, this shit. Yeah, with the darkness. Okay, I do remember this level. And I do remember this level being legitimately annoying because of this darkness thing. And like kind of not blind leaps, but like that.
No one cares how you suffer.
Yeah, I just don't think this is like a very well thought out mechanic. And again, I never played the originals, so it very well could have been that this is just in the originals. I'm assuming it is because this is just like remasters essentially. Yeah, so you do have to kind of go somewhat quick. I'm assuming that these were like legitimate original level designs. Oh, fuck. Yeah, see, now I can't see shit. I just don't think it's like a super well thought out mechanic for a platform anyway. Like, platforming in the dark is just like no fun. You might think like you're being clever with it, but yeah. I'm pretty sure that mechanic comes back at a later point too, which is like even greater. It's even cooler the second time, guys. Oh, we get to the end of this island. I might take a second to just wash out my my tea mug and stuff. Get out of here. We're too smart for you, game. That is not at all true, but That's what I'm gonna tell myself to make myself feel better. We are up to 22 lives, which is nice. Whoop, shit. Yeah, you almost had me there. Come back. I need you in my life. Okay.
No one cares how you suffer.
I need you in my life. Yeah, like I need you in my life like I need a friggin' hole in the head. Oh, we have to go this way. I thought we had to go across. Nope. Do not want. Kitty not want. I don't know if you guys remember that joke. Haha, internet lingo from like 2006. What the fuck just killed me?
No one cares how you suffer.
Were there bats there? Was that what that was? Very cool. Okay.
No one cares how you suffer.
I don't know how many deaths we have because it's blocked by the chat right now, but I can imagine that the number is not small. Yeah, there were bats. Fuck you, game. It's not a very nice trap to lay for the player. This. I'm pretty sure this is the infamous clip from... Oh my god, from Ray Narvaez's stream. I think it's this jump right here that he died like 20 times on. Yeah, the hit detection in this game is questionable sometimes. I'm not gonna lie to you. Nice. Nice. That one wasn't so bad. That level is not as bad as some of the others. And when you're playing these kind of games, honestly, you take what you can get, I think, in terms of like which levels are good, which levels are bad. If you have a not so bad level, you just take that shit straight to the money bank. Crash is, yeah, I mean, if you 100% this game, I think you're honestly, you might be a sadist. Like, or not a sadist, a masochist. I could not imagine even attempting that. Oh. Okay. I guess that's a troll from the developer. Haha, look how close to the end of the level you are. JK. Wait. Isn't this the same level layout we've played already? Or am I crazy? Oh, wow. Do I... Yeah, I guess we do just go down. I was gonna say, there's no way we can actually, like, legitimately make that, right? Stand next to red hot pipes. Fun fact. I once burned myself on the heating pipe at my grandmother's house. I was in the basement of her house, and the heating pipes like run in, they're not in the ceiling, they're just on the ceiling. And I didn't know what they were. So like, you know, I just reached up and touched it because I was like, oh, like what is this? You know, as a kid does, kids are dumb. And yeah, it was hot as shit. I burned the hell out of my hand. And it was like old too, so like some of the paint was wearing off of it. So some of the paint got like stuck to my hand. Yeah, it was very uncomfortable. Ow. Luckily it wasn't the end of the world. Like I didn't have like 3rd-degree burns or anything, but yeah, the design of that could have been better, I think. Less accessible to the human hand, you know, keep the heating pipes. I think that's why heating pipes nowadays are mostly in the ceiling, not just above like those were, but you know, grandma houses and all that. Yeah, if you're a madman, you can go for those, but like go for those one-ups. I will not be participating in that. So 1, 2, 3. Ooh. That was close. Fuck.
No one cares how you suffer.
Yeah, see, if you're a madman, you can try, but I don't think I'm just dumb.
No one cares how
And there is
you
like a legitimate way to do
suffer.
that, but I'm not going for it. For some reason, I'm remembering that Neo Cortex wasn't that bad in one of these games, and he was an absolute bitch in one of them, and I don't remember which is which. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3. Oh, the level end is right there. Fuck.
No one cares how you suffer.
Oh, that's cringe. Maybe you have to bounce there. Maybe that's what it is. Alright, well, I said I wasn't gonna go for it, and I went for it, so. A couple extra lives don't hurt, you know? Never hurt nobody. Oops.
No one cares how you suffer.
I straight up think
No
that
one
is
cares
some
how you
bogusness game. That is a BS. Where's Chris Smooth? I need him to call out this BS I just was subjected to. Okay, that was just...
No one cares how you suffer.
Shout out if you're a real Chris Smooth fan. You know what I'm talking about. That's a BS song. Shout out Chris Smooth in general, man. I loved watching him, you know, back in the day. I think he's still doing content though, so like good for him, honestly. Huge part of I don't even watch basketball, but his NBA gameplay was so much fun to watch. Like to this day, I didn't watch basketball as a kid, and to this day I still don't watch basketball. But I loved watching him play 2K. There we go. I can't believe that killed us. That was shenanigans, man. Grade A shenanigans. I'm gonna do an experiment. I don't think we can... I don't think we can spin away a blob. Okay, well I didn't even hit the spin button.
No one cares how you suffer.
Let's see. Oh, you can. There we go. You kinda can. Oh,
No
fuck.
one cares how you suffer.
This guy's gonna be the death of me, man. Especially because, like, with this room layout, it's a little hard to judge where you are spatially, vertically. Dr. Nitrous Brio. Oh. Oh. What? What? What do you mean? See, like, vertically, you can't...
No one cares
Oh my,
how
and
you
starts you all the way
suffer.
back here. Fuck you, game. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Why do you do this? Angry. Just like the vertical, like, verticality is like very difficult to judge. And he kind of came off screen, so that's cool. That's awesome, actually. I love that. I love dying to an off-screen enemy I can't see. I hate that hedgehog! Even though he's not a hedgehog, he's Crash. I don't know what he is. There we go. That's, yeah. The camera angle and all, it is what it is. What it is. We're not doing Stormy Ascent. Get the fuck out of here. No fucking way. Okay. Oh.
No one cares how you suffer.
He jumped. He hit me. Hit me with the old 1-2 fuck on my shoe. Okay. Yeah. There was TNT in there, wasn't there?
No one cares how you suffer.
Fuck off. That is so troll.
No one cares how you suffer.
Oh my god. Why do you do these things to me, game? I gotta give you a life right away to make up for it. They're like, haha, oopsie, sorry. Like, you know what? Fuck you, man. I don't. Yeah, no, we're not, see you later, Mr. Grab Hands. I don't know what that's all about, but... Oh, man. Oh, that's electricity. Oh.
No one cares how you suffer.
I guess fair enough. One, two, three. Yeah.
No one cares how you suffer.
That was entirely on me. Fuck off.
No
Oh
one
my.
cares how you suffer.
Coincidentally, if you're wondering where the death sound is from, it's a cover of Hey There Boys from the Defunct Land documentary on Halix. If you just search up Hey There Boys on YouTube, you should see it. Like, and it's also in the credits of the Defunct Land documentary. So. 1, 2, 3. Oh my god.
No one cares
I should have
how
known
you
better. I should have known better. I
suffer.
should have fucking known better. By this point, I should know better. Like I said, I can't see the deaths, but legitimately would not surprise me if we were at like 100 already.
No one cares
That
how
one
you
just seems
suffer.
unfair. I'm not gonna lie to you. That jump just seems entirely predicated on killing you.
No
I
one
just walked
cares
off the edge
how
at that
you
point.
suffer.
Yeah, thank you for the mask. That's not the issue here.
No one cares how
I can't, like, is there a fucking pattern to that, or is it just like lol hope? You better fucking hope. One, two, three. Okay. Thank fuck. Jesus. Oh, good lord. The Great Hall. Return here when you've... Okay. Yeah, whatever. When I've earned every single gem in the game, that's not fucking happening. You're on crack if you think that would ever do that. Dr. Neocortex. Okay. Bring it on, big boy. Certain energy bolts can be deflected back at him. Can I just walk off the edge? Yeah, I can.
No one cares how you suffer.
Can't walk off the edge this way, okay. Oh,
No one cares how you suffer.
run, Crash, run. I hate that hedgehog. I can't jump over that. Why do I keep trying to jump over that? No one cares how you suffer. Yeah, this game certainly doesn't care. I missed. I missed. Whoa, Crash, you're on drugs. Alright. Oh, it goes up, you
No
fat.
one cares how you suffer.
You know what, Dr. fucking big gigantoid head? I've had it with you too, ma'am. Alright? Oh.
No one cares how you suffer.
You've got a Habsburg jaw and like a Lego man head. Like, what are you yelling at me for, man? Right, one of these, yeah, you stay up. Goes up and down. I disagree.
No one cares how you suffer.
I want it to be known. I disagree. Fuck you, Neocortex. I'm gonna use your fucking head as a coffee table. I missed. That's up. That one's down. And then some of these are going to be down. Some of these are going to be going up and down. Fuck.
No one cares how you suffer.
Oh my god, Neocortex, I'm going to skin you alive. Are you joking me? Are you joshing me? Right. These are the ones that go up and down. Okay. I got trapped in a corner. Yeah.
No one cares how you suffer.
I got trapped in the corner. Alright, we know the phases at this point. I'm angry.
No one cares
I'm
how
angry.
you suffer.
I took that death on purpose because I'm angry. Because I disagree with the game's assessment of whether or not that hit me. I don't know why I tried to spin that
No
one.
one cares how you suffer.
No idea.
No one cares how you suffer.
Oh, wow. Wow, 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 wow.
Darn you, Crash Bandicoot!
If we can get this done in 3 hours, that would be very nice. I missed both, huh? Right, so now these are going to be the ones that go up and down. Okay. Now he's going to do his like rapid shoot. Okay. Oh. Is that it? I don't remember. I don't remember if that's actually the end of the game. Oh. Oh. This Crash is like a very odd, like, body shape. Alright.
What have I got?
That was the end of Crash 1, I guess. So we're gonna pause real quick. I'm just going to, like I said, wash out my teacup because I want to have some more tea in like an hour or so. So yeah, I'm gonna hit a quick BRB and then hit a quick BRB and then you guys will join me in a sec. So give me. There we go. Give me 1 sec. I will be right back, guys. All right. Let's continue on here. 129 deaths. Jesus. Criminy Christmas, man. That's awful. Christ. That's bad. That's really bad. Also, I just noticed that this is kind of off kilter a little bit. Oops. Yeah, we'll stick her in here as well. Boop. There we go. Change up a little bit. Anyway, 129 deaths. Fuck me. That's bad. That's really bad. Anyway. Yeah, so I cleaned out my teacup. So in about an hour, I'm probably going to go make some more tea. Actually, I could just do this. There we go. Or I could be smart about this. Unfortunately, I don't believe I am smart. So that's an unfortunate reality that we all have to live in now, that I am less than intelligent, but wow, that's bad. 129 deaths, huh? But yeah, in about an hour, I'm going to make some more tea. But anyway, on to Crash 2. Inventory. Oh. Right. And yeah, you can slide. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh. Yes, we didn't have to grind lives in that game. We just game overed twice, I think. Or 3 times. We might grind lives in this game. I think I remember this game being a little bit more difficult.
Well, well, well. If it isn't Crash Bandicoot, welcome.
Didn't ask. Oh, I don't want to go there. Unless I did want to go this way? I guess so. If it isn't Crash Bandicoot. Yeah. Screw you, Neo Cortex. Spiky turtle. No, I would not like anything to do with that. Rutabaga. I think there is a way to skip that. I think I saw like speedrunners just skip that shit. Nailed it. Oh, I had this gem in my ass. Very cool.
Well done, Crash. I knew I could rely on you. Now listen.
I'm not listening for shit. How would I listen to you? I'm pretty sure Nitro just explodes instantly as soon as you touch it. These things are flaky as hell, man. I just realized that the deaths number is off-centered from the word. That sucks for you guys. Ow. Yeah, we're just going to be stacking lives in these early levels because if we learned anything from the last game, it's that I need them bad. Alright, I'm officially out of mini croissants. My life is over. Oh.
No one cares how you suffer.
For some reason I thought I could make that jump. I was wrong. Hell yeah. Hang 10, brother. Brother. Oh wait, no, that's it. I think it's a bonus level. I don't want to. Damn it. Give me their life. Give me the loot. Alright, that was a decent bonus level to do, I guess. I didn't want to do it, but... Do we bounce? Bounce?
No one cares how you suffer.
I can't make that jump.
No one cares how you suffer.
Okay, I don't know why. I don't know why that wasn't working. Anyway. Oh, we're hitting a boost. Boost! Boost! Hell yeah, dude. Screw you, Little Shop of Horrors plant. Fun fact, I've never seen that movie, actually. I just know about it because I'm a knower of certain stuff and things occasionally.
Crystals. Not bad. I see you are getting the hang of it. I need to conserve power. I will communicate with you again after you retrieve the 5th crystal.
That's cool, man. I don't know why you're talking to me. I'm sure there's a lore reason that we just skipped over, but... So what's everybody been up to lately? I am currently playing through Hitman World of Assassinations, the first part. That one of my friends so graciously got me for Christmas. So just the Hitman 1 stuff is what he bought me to start. He also bought me Doom, which I've never played before. So that is on the list, but... Right now I'm playing through that, and then I'm debating on what I want to do after that. Like what game I want to play. I'm between Okami and Epic Mickey Rebrushed. I'm kind of leaning towards Epic Mickey because it's a little shorter, and I want to play through Like a Dragon, Yakuza Like a Dragon, because I finished up to Yakuza 6 now. So the only 2 games I have left, at least at the moment, that I kind of intend to play is Like a Dragon and then Like a Dragon Gaiden. We'll see. If I end up liking the Like a Dragon format, then I might end up playing through like Infinite Wealth and then Majima Pirate Adventures. But right now I'm just in it for the Kiryu story. So I want to play through Like a Dragon and Like a Dragon Gaiden. I don't know how much I'm gonna like the turn-based stuff. We'll see. Originally, I didn't really even intend to play through Like a Dragon, but people said if you don't play through Like a Dragon and you just play through Gaiden, there's some things that you're not gonna really know, or like you might miss because you haven't played Like a Dragon. So we'll see. Like I said, I'm in it for the Kiryu story. I've played through 0 through 6, and then I want to play through LAD and then LAD Gaiden. And then if I like it, you know, maybe I'll play Infinite Wealth and Majima. We'll see. I'm not going to commit to that, though. But I think right now it's going to be finishing up Hitman 1 and then probably Epic Mickey. Maybe then LAD. And then probably Okami and then Like a Dragon Gaiden. And then after that, Doom. Maybe Hitman 2 and 3. Doom is on the list. I still have to play Doom. And then I also want to replay Nier Automata. Because the first time I played it, I only ever played through the first story. I played through 2B's story. And that was it. So I didn't even play any other stuff. So I want to replay basically the whole game, honestly. Like, I'm going to redo 2B story. Like, just start fresh. Like, start right from the beginning. Replay 2B. And then go through the other two playthroughs in that game, essentially. Because I did enjoy 2B story, but I kind of rushed it. I was in the middle of playing the Yakuza games, I think, at the time. And I really wanted to keep playing them. So I kind of rushed the story, and that the game is so good that it doesn't deserve that. The game is way better than Rush, so yeah. Definitely deserves a replay, in my opinion. So that's kind of where I'm at right now. Probably Epic Mickey, Like a Dragon, Okami, Like a Dragon, Gaiden, Doom, and then maybe Hitman 2 and 3 sprinkled in there somewhere, potentially. And then, what's it called? Nier Automata again. Also been playing a lot of, like, board games with my friends lately. We have a diplomacy game going. That game is so much fun. If you've never played Diplomacy and you have a group of friends who are kind of nerds, oh god, it's Ripperoo again. Fuck this guy. Up.
No one cares how you suffer.
Yeah, that kills you instantly.
No one cares how you suffer.
Yeah, I've been playing Diplomacy lately, which is Diplomacy is so much damn fun. If you have a group of friends who you think might be into the game, fuck off.
No one cares how you suffer.
Highly, highly recommend Diplomacy. Oh, you can touch him. He doesn't hurt you. He just bounces you back. Okay. That is good to know. I didn't mean to do that.
No one cares how you suffer.
I also want to check out more of the Axis and Allies series. Like, me and Steve
No
tried
one cares how you suffer.
D-Day, Axis and Allies D-Day. So we've been playing through that, and then I do want to try out Axis and Allies. They have Battle of the Bulge, and then they have what was it? They have D-Day, Battle of the Bulge, Guadalcanal, and the World War I board game that I definitely want to try, 1914 for sure. They also have North Africa, which I found on Tabletop Sim, which is nice. Where's the safe zone gonna be? There we go. Yeah, so it's D-Day, Battle of the Bulge, Guadalcanal, North Africa, Stalingrad now, and 1914. And I really want to try the 1914 board game. I don't know why I've been kind of like interested in World War I history lately. Like, I think World War II is, you know, shitball soup. Didn't want to do that. I think World War II is the more interesting of the world wars, but I've been learning more about World War One and like playing the World War One mod for Hoi 4, stuff like that. So I also just think like that
I see that Ripperoo failed to prove much of a challenge yet again.
no, he killed me several
Back to
times.
business. There are crystals to be gathered, 20 to be.
Yeah, okay, whatever. Sure. All right, yeah, we'll play as Coco. Why not? Yeah, I've just been like learning, like watching World War One documentaries, and like I still have to finish the one I was watching, but oh, see you later.
No
Killed her
one
instantly.
cares how you suffer.
Like I said, I do think World War One is, or World War Two is more interesting to me, but World War One has its own like unique. Steve and I were actually talking about it the other day. Like, it's such a bizarre world war because it's like almost entirely devoid of like ideological combat. Fuck.
No one cares how you suffer.
Like, World War One was not fought in the same way that World War Two was fought. Like, World War Two obviously had like the rise of fascism with people like Benito Mussolini, Adolf Hitler, who were starting these wars because they thought they were, you know, racially superior or whatever their fucked up Nazi ideology was at the time. You know, that's basically why Hitler was doing a lot of the shit he was doing, right? It was because of his ideology. Whereas World War One was almost entirely predicated on like old European,
No one cares how you
like,
suffer.
you know, monarchy based like issues. You know, it was long-standing tension between Serbia and Austria-Hungary, long-standing tension between Germany and France. You know, fuck.
No one cares how you suffer.
Are we really gonna game over this early? You know, long-standing tension between Germany and France over like Alsace-Lorraine and like the Franco-Prussian War, and it's like just such a bizarre like war, really. And the other like really wild thing about World War One is that nothing got accomplished. Like nothing was solved as a result of this war. Whoops. Oh, that doesn't count as a death. We just failed the bonus area. Like, all World War One really did was just set the stage for World War Two. Are you fucking kidding me?
No one cares how you suffer.
That's really all that happened. Like, millions and millions of men died for basically no reason. And that's not to say it was an entirely inconsequential war. Like, it set the stage for the greatest, you know, conflict this world has ever seen. And also, you know, had long-lasting impacts with things like the Russian Revolution setting the stage for the Cold War later on. But as far as, like, what actually happened because World War One happened, it really was just like the actual war itself, the treaty, like nothing got solved. It was just terrible. Like, France got some land, Italy got some land, Germany got a crisis, but that wasn't a result of it was a result of the treaty, like the Treaty of Versailles. But yeah, it's just kind of wild. I don't know, very interesting war. And I just like the mechanics of like the World War One Axis and Allies are very interesting because it you have these like, because the combat doesn't get resolved in a single turn like it does in the World War II Axis and Allies, you have these like long protracted battles that end up happening. That's just me rambling because I'm a friggin' nerd. I just wish the board games weren't so damn expensive. Like, I was trying to find like copies of these games online, and like, are you joshing me?
No one cares how you suffer.
They're all like
No one cares how you suffer.
I'm gonna game over. Isn't that cool? I think that's so rad that I'm gonna game over here. Yeah, like they're all like $50 or more. Like, some of them are like 70, 80 bucks. It's kind of crazy. There is like a local hobby shop that has them for pretty fair prices. So maybe one day I'll take a, like, you know, I'll go over during like the holiday season and see if like he has any sales or something going on coming up, you know. I think that'd be pretty cool. I would love to play these games in real life. It's just like trying to wrangle people, you know. Trying to like get enough people together to play them can be a little difficult, like because you need a certain number of people. I guess for some of them, like I guess you technically can play all of them with just 2 people, but it would be cool and a lot more fun, I think. It would be a lot more fun to play them with more people, I think. Like, you get 3 or 4, you know? Problem is also long games, though. Like, you really need to set aside, like, kind of a whole day. Maybe not for some of them. Like, D-Day you can probably do in a couple hours. Not too many. Like, it's not too long, it seems. I haven't tried any of the other ones, like Bulge or North Africa or any of the other, like, theater level games yet, so I don't know if those can be done in a day. I'm assuming yes, because it's kind of the point. Like, they're supposed to be like smaller games, but like something like, you know, World War I board game probably needs like fuck you.
No one cares how you suffer.
You probably need like a day, you know. Okay.
No one cares how you suffer. No one cares how you suffer.
I got an achievement for dying. Thanks, game. Appreciate it, man.
No one cares how
I guess you
suffer.
just have to fucking go for that one. Let's see. Ready? Are you guys ready to game over? First game over, Crash 2. Yep.
No one cares how you suffer.
I do remember these levels being a little obnoxious, these like animal levels. I would love it if Paradox made a World War I game also. I know that would kind of bite into Victoria, but I don't think Victoria does the greatest at simulating like just that specific war. Like Victoria is good at, you know, giving you the great wars with like the cascading alliances and stuff. But it would be cool to have a Paradox game where you just simulate World War I, you know? Alright, this shit again. There we go. You have to do the speed boost. Speed boost. Alright, that wasn't so bad. I just suck at that jump. The thing with like a World War I game from Paradox though is it would have to really delve into like the politics of it all, because like I said, that was the whole point of the war basically, was, you know, long-standing tensions between all these European powers, and you know, it just kind of finally boiled over. You know, Serbia got tired of Austria-Hungary. Austria-Hungary didn't like that their Archduke got shot in the face. So Austria-Hungary invades Serbia, who's protected by Russia, who's allies with France. Austria-Hungary's allied with Germany, and Germany also hates France. So they all get involved. Britain gets involved because Germany decides to violate neutral countries' sovereignty, and then Germany and Austria-Hungary get, Romania gets involved and Bulgaria because they lost the Balkan War. There's just like all this like politics that fly back and forth. It's kind of funny because it's complex, and like World War II was a bigger war in terms of scale. Because the Pacific Theater in World War I was basically Japan just saying, lol, Germany's colonies are mine. So World War II was bigger in scale, but in terms of complexity, it's pretty simple, honestly, in terms of like how these alliances cascaded. It was Germany was getting fucking destroyed by the Treaty of Versailles and hated the Allies, aka the Entente. They also hated the communists, or Hitler hated communists. Nazis hated communists, I should say, not all Germans. But, they wanted to kill the communists. Italy, also a fascist nation, basically wanted to control the Mediterranean. So that alliance was pretty simple. Bulgaria and Romania more or less like collaborated. Finland more or less just collaborated for the sake of not being invaded. Japan, France, or Japan, Italy, and Germany with the Tripartite Pact, again, all totalitarian leaders. And Japan joining because they wanted resources. The Allies controlled the Pacific. Like, it sounds complicated, but it all is very, like, simple, really. Like, 3 fascist and or totalitarian nations start a war against the Allies because they all have reasons to hate them. As opposed to World War I, which is, like, all these, like, historical precedences and then, like, random stuff going on. And, like, Romania and Bulgaria joining Yugoslavia, getting invaded. It was all just, it was very simple. Either join the Nazis or be invaded. So, oh, we can stand in that. Okay. Oh, right. The electric eels. That's the gag of this level. I do remember that. You can go into water, but only if the eels are not electrifying. Anyway, that's enough of me just like rambling on about history that most people probably don't really care about. And they're just here to watch some Crash Bandicoot gameplay. If we go this way, is there less bullshit? Oh no, that's a lot of bullshit actually. Whoops. Follow the apples, or the wampa fruit, not apples. Sorry, I know. I'm getting lore wrong. What an idiot. Run, Coco, run. I just love history because history is like really dumb when it really comes down to it. There's so much dumb shit in history, specifically like medieval history and like other kinds of similar time periods. It's all so stupid. Not stupid, but like the shit that happens, they always say like truth is stranger than fiction. It really kind of is. Like, if you learn about, medieval history, there's, like, a lot of popes that, like, just were blatantly corrupt. There were popes that had children. Like, There was like a 16-year-old that was Pope at one point too. It's like very just bizarre shit throughout history. The eel deal.
10 of 25 crystals.
Didn't ask.
You're on your...
The Komodo brothers. I instantly just wrecked.
No one cares how you suffer.
Oh yeah. That was surprisingly easy. I want to be up there. Yep.
Good show, Crash. The Komodo brothers obviously lacked your mettle. But now's not the...
Yeah, see you later, dude. Didn't ask. Offering unsolicited advice. Did not ask. Fuck boy. Nice.
No one cares how you suffer.
Nice.
No one cares how you suffer.
You would think I'm doing this on purpose. I really am not. I'm just that bad at video games. Fuck.
No one cares how you suffer.
New challenge. Take a drink of water every time you die in this game. You'll actually just get water poisoning. Which is a thing. You can actually drink too much water and die. One of God's cruelest pranks. Hey man, you need this thing to live, but if you drink too much of it, you're probably just gonna die if I'm being honest with you. Ooh, spam it. See you later, Buster Brown. Oh, wow, they can reach you from there, huh? Didn't think that was a thing, if I'm being completely honest. Very cool.
No one cares how you suffer.
Okay.
No one cares how you suffer.
Truly, no one cares how you suffer. Not the game developers, that's for damn sure. These game developers have thought of everything. Have they, Bubsy? Bubsy Wubsy. I almost just went blind, by the way. I just, like, leaned into the freaking sunlight coming out of my window. This is another bear level. Yep, another bear level. The game devs be like, we're out of ideas. What do we do? I know. You know that bear level? That was cool. What if we did that? But like, again, fuck.
No one cares how you suffer.
What if we did that again? I'd like you to play that song again. The one that goes bee boo boo bop, boo boo bop. You fuck.
No one cares how you suffer.
Go, Mr. Bear, go. Why?
No one cares how you suffer.
I like how they give you a checkpoint right there because they know that that's kind of fucking bullshit. That whenever you've seen up until that point one of those guys holding it down low, it usually means that they're going to lift it up, and they just don't. We got all the boxes. I was legitimately just about to say, you can get all the boxes if you're a madman, but I guess we actually just got them all by playing a level. That's kind of sicko mode, to be honest with you. It's kind of sweet. Don't tell me to suck it, Crash. That's not cool. Yeah, cool. Did I ask your opinion, detective? Unbearable. The giant bear opens a secret passage. Okay. That is a big fuck off bear, isn't it? I wonder why certain levels you just can't be Coco in. Like, what is the reason you can't be Coco in this level? I'm assuming with the levels where you're riding the bear, they just didn't program an animation for her. But, like, did they not program a front-facing animation where she's running? That seems a little short-sighted to me. Alright, after this level, I might get some, I might make my tea and then maybe get some fruit. I'm a little hungry still. Almost just ran off the edge there. Absolute mad lad plays being made right now. Oop, shit. Yeah.
No one cares how you suffer.
That was a little bit foolish. Run, Crash, run. Oh, yeah, this now. Running at the screen. Yeah, yikes. Run, little baby bear. Oh, shite. Alright, that wasn't too bad, honestly. Oh, it's Neo Cortex again. Or not. It's this guy. Sewer or later? I don't know. Okay. I'm gonna pause real quick. I'm just gonna go make some more tea and get some fruit. I'll be right back, guys. We're back. I got second cup of tea. I have some Earl Grey this time, and I have some watermelon. So a nice healthy breakfast after those chocolate croissants. Let's go. Get out of here, nerd. Rutabaga. Get out of here. Oh, shit. I disagree.
No one cares how you suffer.
Have some crunchy watermelon. Rutabaga. Oh, I see what we have to do. Huh. Nailed it. Fuck. I knew what I had to do, and yet I still failed. Classic. Take it nice and slow. No reason to rush. Really at all. Ugh. Darn it. Oh, I forgot that this was here. LOL. Man, we are cruising. Cruising for a bruising. Well, maybe not. Maybe not cruising for a bruising, but... So many Wampa fruit. Okay, I guess you can't spin those guys away. That's good to know. That's a death route. We don't want to take that. We've got more important things to be doing, quite frankly. Quite frankly. Oh, shit. Fuck that up. It's all good. I wonder if that's like speedrun tech. They like slide jump all the time.
Crash, my boy. You are more than halfway there. But I'm sure you've noticed that things are getting harder. The last 10 crystals will be the hardest to gather, and our enemies will be sending their strongest forces to thwart you.
Sure.
I'll contact you again when you have completed the next warp room.
Oh, I do remember this boss being annoying as hell.
No one cares how you suffer.
Alright, see you later, nerd. Working on my glutes. Oh, he can
No
diagonally
one
jump.
cares how you suffer.
Oh, we're eating watermelon, man.
No one cares how you suffer. No one cares how you suffer.
Game overing on a boss is not a big deal, I don't think. Oh, we gotta say moving. We gotta say schmoving. There we go. Not too hard. See you later. I want to be up there. He said we're over halfway done. We're only an hour into this game, so we're making good time. Although maybe he was warning us of a difficulty spike. He was like, beware, these next levels will be difficult. Meh. Shout out to Fruit. I love Fruit so much. Fruit better than vegetables. Let's be real here. Bro, apples and oranges are my jam, but I love watermelon. Watermelon's good. Pineapple's good. Grapes are good. The Grapes of Wrath are not that good, you know? Not a fan of that, but regular grapes, good. I should preface that by saying I've actually never read The Grapes of Wrath, so I have no idea what it's even about. So I couldn't tell you if the book is good or not. Oh, go, Coco, go. You gotta move your ass, girl. I was about to say, can I get a checkpoint, maybe? Dumbass.
No one cares how you suffer.
Oh. Okay. Oop. Not too bad. Not too shabaloo jambaloo. I didn't get the crystal? Okay, we might have to come back to that one then. I must have just missed it. We need the crystal, don't we? Did I must have just missed it. Where crystal smile? Darn. Thought I could speedrun that. No. Ah.
No one cares how you suffer.
Checkpoint. This is a speedy boy. He going fast. Fuck. No. Hold on, let me get the checkpoint. He's fast as shit. Oh, and he comes over there. Okay.
No one cares how you suffer.
I didn't realize he reached. Is the crystal in this room though? See, I can't, like, it's hard to tell spatially, like, where you reside vertically in this level, or in this part, and I don't really like it. It's very annoying. So, how, like, you can't fucking tell where you are. Very annoying. Like, you kind of just are guessing, really. See, like, I thought that should have hit me, but it didn't. Okay, so no, the gem isn't there. I need the fucking crystal. What? Okay. Just gonna keep going up, I guess. Anyway, back to this level again. Jesus Christ. I need the crystal, man. This level's gonna cost me all my damn lives, too, if I keep doing it. I guess she never loses grip of this like notebook she's got.
No one cares how you suffer.
Oh, game. Why you do these things to me, man?
No one cares how you suffer.
Oh, wow, that went up a lot. No. To 172, not 180. Jesus. I held it down out of frustration, but I guess that actually does just keep ticking up if you do that, so probably shouldn't do that. That's just good life advice, you know? Oh my god, the crystal was right here. Are you fucking kidding me? There's no way.
No one cares how you suffer.
Oh
No
my
one
god.
cares how you suffer.
Come on, Rob. You don't want to have to do this level like a 4th time, right? Alright, just chill. Just chill. Just chill out. Are you...
No one cares how you suffer.
Oh my god. Rob, what are you doing? You're throwing. Just chill. Just chill the fuck out. I got scared. I didn't want to jump. There we go. I can't believe I missed the crystals right fucking there. So dumb. I've got some Earl Grey tea. For this little farce we're on. Okay, you die instantly. That's good to know.
No one cares how you suffer.
While we're at 0, let's just do an experiment. Okay. Yeah, you can jump on them. Hello, Mr. Angry Tiki. Oh, shit. Angry Tiki become a smiling Tiki. Why are you so angry, Mr. Plant? The angriest plant to ever plant. Get out of here. If I remember correctly, wherever it is that you do grind the lives, it does have to do with bees, I think. Well, there's the gemstone. Didn't miss it this time. We don't like bees in this household. That's not true. We like bees in this household. We don't like wasps. Wasps are fucking bastards. I don't know what that was just a regular guy. He was like just mad about like zoning laws or something. Like he's not even an enemy. Like I don't think Neo Cortex like put him up to any of that. He was just mad.
I haven't got much time. Cortex has almost completed the new space station. Something's not right with his statements. Beware.
Beware. Yes, see you later. Oh, we got Turbo Fuck You mask. Was that the gemstone?
No one cares how you suffer.
I could have sworn I saw something. Oh no, it's probably just those. Yeah, the purple shit on the side, not the real gemstone. Fair enough, I guess.
No one cares how you suffer.
Screw you, Seal. The singer, not the animal. Oh, wow.
No one cares how you suffer.
Oh, wait. We didn't die there. There, we died there.
No one cares how you suffer.
We're gonna game over. Oh, we need to... Yeah. Can we get enough to get a life here? That'd be pretty sweet. That'd be very nice, says the man. Just gonna let the TNT deal with him. Yeah, see you later. Spinny Penguin, I have no patience for you or your shenanigans. Fuck.
No one cares how you suffer.
I was trying to be careful, man. We are like hanging on by the skin of our teeth here, man. That is certainly a trap if I've ever seen it. Yeah, let him spin. Oh no. I think we're just gonna run around him. Yeah, you can be mad. You can be mad. It's fine. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it, man. No!
No one cares
Fuck.
how you suffer.
Oh, if I have to do this level again. Oh, I'm gonna be very upset. I might just intentionally game over at the start of the next level. Yeah, I think I need to intentionally game over and just get some lives back. Jesus. Oh, that was clutch. Is there a crash to, like... Let's see. Oh, I think it's actually here. Hold on. I do remember it involving bees, and there was a level that said bee. Yes, this one. I mean, either way, we can intentionally game over here if we really wanted to, so it's fine. I just want to farm up some lives, you know? Oh.
No one cares how you suffer.
That is the strat, though. Okay, we have the strat down. I'm just gonna grind lives. Grinding live, baby. The most exciting part of every video game. We'll get up to like 30. We can always come back and do this anyway. This is so cheesy. I get up to like 35. Oh, wasn't paying attention.
No one cares how you suffer.
Alright, I think after this cup of tea, I may ban myself from drinking. Because we do have the nasty soda shots, and I want to make sure I'm not going to get sick when I do those. I do like actually want to eat dinner later, so. Oh. Fuck.
No one cares how you suffer.
Alright. Almost there. I just want to get up to 40. We should be safe for the rest of the game. Alright. 40 lives. Perfect. Perfect. Alright. Oh, shit.
No one cares how you suffer.
Yo, what up?
What's going on, Tim? How you doing? I'm actually going a lot faster than I thought I was gonna be. I'm already up to Crash 2, so it's not going too bad.
How many you gotta play?
1, 2, and 3. 1 took about 3 hours. I'm over halfway done with this one, allegedly, according to, you know, Neo Cortex, and that guy's a fucking cocksucker, so who knows if that's true or not. But
You know what I did notice about the stream when I was looking through the highlights? And maybe it was on at points and I just didn't see it, but there was no timer.
for our stream?
Mm-hmm.
The charity stream? Yeah, no, normally there isn't.
No, I was just thinking, like, we did, like, a multi-day one. You know, it would have made sense to do, like, an actual, like, you know, stream timer.
We could have, yeah. It would have been a little difficult because, well, not really. We would have just had to start it at 3 hours because Shbeeb did the first 3.
Yeah, like...
Honestly, I think the reason why I hadn't done it up to that point is because with some of the other games, like, it's kind of hard to know where on the screen is going to be free.
We could have literally just put, like, a clock behind us.
That's true. Oh, fuck.
No one cares how you suffer.
Okay.
No one cares how you suffer.
Just instantly fucking
Oh, one
died.
sec.
This is why we grind lives, because I suck at video games. This is the way the world ends, folks. Yeah, so I don't actually know how much longer this game is and the third game, but if it ends before 12 hours, I'll probably just queue something else up. Like, maybe we'll play in, like, one of the SpongeBob games or something, just so you guys don't feel like you're getting cheated out of content, because I budgeted for 14 hours for this game, because that's how long it took me to play the first the first time. But I think the first time I was doing a lot more of, like, the side quest stuff and, like, some of the time trials and, like, the hidden passages and stuff, whereas we're kind of just booze cruising through these levels at the moment. So We'll see. Like I said, if the stream is gonna be over like 9 hours in or something, I'll definitely queue something else up for you guys.
That's where I belong.
I'm not gonna screw you out of content, but also the nasty soda shots will be happening, like, as I'm playing through Crash 3 anyway. Once we get to level 11, there's 27 levels, I think. So I'll do one shot before every level. To that end, I'm gonna stop drinking now. I'm gonna stop drinking this tea. It's done anyway.
Well, I mean, if it's done, then yeah, you have to stop drinking the tea. It's not a I'm going to.
Well, it's not like done, but it's like getting cold, so. It's like 90% done, and it's a little cold, so.
Honestly, the tea, once it's cold, is kind of peak.
I
think the best sips are the first few and the last few.
Kind of depends on the flavor you get, I think. Like, certain ones are good cold. Some of them are just kind of gross. I think green teas work better cold than black teas. But I also just don't like green tea, so.
Yeah, I don't really like hot green tea is not really where it's at compared to cold.
Fuck.
No one cares how you suffer.
Yeah. I know like matcha right now is like super in like all these different flavors. Like people are doing matcha everything. Matcha latte, matcha this, matcha that, and it's like I don't really like green tea, so not really.
Rob, it's a little egregious how you just are walking past some of these fucking things that are just like right there on the ground.
What, the Wampa fruit?
Yeah.
Yeah, bro. I'm not going for 100%.
Bro, you don't need to, but like you're just like there's some like they're just right next to you sometimes, and you're just not getting them.
Fuck.
No one cares how you suffer.
You deserve that.
Ooh, fuck. That was close. What the fuck am I doing?
No one cares how you suffer.
That was terrible. Jesus Christ.
Told you it.
That was also terrible.
No one cares how you suffer.
Take bets in chat what the final death tally is going to be. I'm going to guess it's going to be over 300. At this rate, for sure. I can't imagine that we're not going to hit 300. Shout out to 300, by the way. Good movie. Why? Why? Why, game? Why? Why would you trick me like that? That's fucking mean. Yeah, see, like, when I first played through the game, I was doing stuff like that platform there, which I'm pretty sure is like a hidden secret level kind of thing. I actually don't know what I'm going to queue up, like, if we end up being under 12 hours. Like, I want to try to give you guys at least 12 hours. Okay.
No one cares how you suffer.
I want to try to give you guys at least 12 hours of content, so maybe we'll play like SpongeBob or something. But who knows? It might end up being...
You see, bro, like that was illegal. What you just did. Running past that one Wampa fruit back there. Like that was illegal. You missed the first one in a line of 10 and then got the other 9. How do you miss the first one?
Dude, earlier in the stream, there was a level where I was at legitimately 0 lives, and I was just gaining lives through the level just to stay alive. Fuck!
No one cares how you suffer.
Wait, you died 195 times?
Oh, yeah.
Bro, you...
I suck. I suck at platformers. I'm so bad. I'm really bad at platformers in general. But specifically this game. Let's wait for these.
You have no patience, my child.
I got fucked because I got hit by the fire, and then, yeah. Okay, that one was on me. That one's on me. My bad.
Yeah, big dog, it is on you. You're the one dying.
Nah, legitimately, sometimes it is this game because
Bro,
the
you know the
hitboxes are
tech.
trash, but
You gotta be sliding and shit. You gotta move fast. Be quick as fuck, boy.
most of the time it is me, but we'll see. I'm gonna wait for the cycle on this one. Nah, I waited too long.
No one cares how you suffer.
Where's glasses?
To whoever said that in the background, kind of. They're blue light glasses. I don't know if
Said
you guys
whoever said that in the
on
background.
stream heard that, but yes, these are not regular glasses. I don't have prescriptions. They're just blue light glasses. Oh my god.
No one cares how you suffer.
Also, prescription. You guys know when you look at them,
Fun fact about these glasses, by the way. I bought these glasses at one point,
they're never like completely
and then like a fucking idiot, I sat on them,
fluorescent light. It won't reflect like the true color at it.
and then I broke them.
Maybe if they weren't nasty, that would help.
Apparently Rob's paper ass sat on them, but they were fine because, you know, he's paper.
No, 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 no. I broke them. I full on broke them.
He says he broke them, but like I just don't believe, bro.
You could just lay it out.
Bro. You're actually just crazy at the like.
No, so I had a pair of these originally, and then I put them on my chair for some reason when I got up. I don't know why I did that. That's like cardinal sin number one with anything you don't want to break is don't put on your fucking chair. And then I sat on them. They broke. Nope, that's not gonna work. I was off cycle anyway.
Like how? Bro, your favorite game is a game similar in like the play style, no?
I like BFBB, and it's one of my favorite games of all time, but it's not really similar, I would say.
I'm just
Because
saying, like,
it's a lot harder to just straight up die in that game than it is in this game.
okay, so just get good is what that hurts. I heard there.
Like BFBB is a platformer, but not to the same extent that this is.
Nah, but I'm just saying like the timing and shit. Like how are you fucking this up?
Because I'm bad at video games. That's why.
Stop lying.
He's not lying. He's not lying.
I'm good at some video games, but not a lot of them, if I'm being honest. There are some ones that I'm pretty decent at. Like,
Rob,
Get that.
see, like, no, you should. This is what I'm saying. Like, he's terrible at games. Like, who the fuck leaves that apple? He sat there waiting for the timing and didn't even get the apple.
bro, the apples are not that important.
Bro, but like,
About that.
you just.
Why
leave
did I
it
do
there
that?
for
Why
no
did I
reason.
slide? That was her fault. She just wanted to die. She just wanted to die there. That wasn't me. I don't know what that was.
She wanted to die.
Doubt he's bad at all games. I'm not bad at all games, but platformers, yes, I'm very bad at platformers specifically. I'm not very good at them. I'm good at specific platformers. Like, yeah, I can beat
Like, what are you doing?
I can beat BFBB in 90 minutes, but like this game and most other platformers, like, nah.
You don't play enough obbies on Roblox.
Well, you see, like, you're dating yourself.
I'm much better at like strategy games. Like, I'm decent at strategy games. I was pretty decent when we used to play Rainbow also.
Rob, have you ever played Roblox?
Have I ever played Roblox? No.
You guys are missing
I
out.
don't know.
Roblox is fantastic.
What's it called? I never played Roblox. The only one of those like kind of games that I did play was Webkins.
Oh,
Bro, that's not
nothing
even
alike.
close. I thought you were gonna say Minecraft.
Well, no, Webkins and Roblox are somewhat similar in that like Roblox is just a collection of games at this point. Like it's really all
Well,
it
no,
is.
yeah, but they're real games, bro.
Yeah, but like, well, I
You
guess
play
I
you
don't.
play Counter Strike on Roblox, and it's better than Counter Strike.
What CS2?
Yeah, no funny shit. Like the mods on Roblox for Counter Strike, like the Counter Strike mods for Roblox rather, are really good
I've seen some
because
crazy
it's someone.
Roblox games. Yeah.
I mean, just imagine, bro. It's someone who just like actually cares about the coding. Like they actually just want to put out a quality product.
Oh,
which,
this
like,
boss is a bitch. I remember this. This boss sucks.
Are sick, though. People get really into it.
I hated this shit. What do I do?
I
forget.
don't even. What are you waiting for?
I forget what I have to do, but I remember that it's really fucking irritating.
Oh,
Roblox is just we have it at home simulator. Yeah, kind of. Oh, I throw Wampa fruit? Okay, that's interesting. That's a very interesting...
you gotta hit him in the glass, probably,
Or
bro.
when they're open, yeah.
Yeah, I gotta hit his guns, yeah. I remember this now. It's just a bitch.
I'm not seeing any damage though, and you've hit him a couple times.
Yeah, Pug wanted to play Roblox a while ago, like when I was doing the weekly streams before the charity stream, but we just never got around to it. Also, I don't like children, so I can't really play Roblox, you know.
What?
You haven't heard all the controversy about how terrible their like protections are for kids?
No.
What? First off, you were doing no damage. Okay, I guess you are doing damage here. What the fuck? All right. Bro, what is? You don't like children, so you can't play Roblox? Like what? I'm just.
Roblox is in a lot of hot water because their protection for children is really bad, and a lot of kids are getting like groomed and stuff on it. They're having like some serious issues with their like security and stuff for like their chat monitoring. Like they've been under a lot of hot water lately. This is so fucking annoying. I hate this boss. Who designed this? Jesus Christ. Oh, I see. Oops, shit. Just spam it. Spam it! Nope, nope, we're good over here. Oh my god. Cringe. I'm cringing. Okay, I don't agree that that hit me, but whatever, game. If I die here, I might just fucking seppuku. This shit is so poorly designed. Crash, throw the fruit. Oh, I see. Okay. I see the gag now. I see the rub. Fuck's sake, get over here. Please. Almost got him. Whoop. Yeah, I never played like Neopets, never played like Wizard 101 or whatever that was.
My shit.
Alright, first off, Wizard 101 was dank as fuck. Let's get that out the way. But
Alright.
that one you can still play. That one you can still play. We're gonna move on from that. Neopets, though, you can also play.
Fucking
But it's not the same.
died and I have to start over. I'm gonna cry. Okay. I do need to use the restroom real quick. I'm gonna hit a BRB, probably take a nice cry in the sink real quick, and yeah, just give me 1 sec, guys. I'll be right back.
Yeah, bro. Take your time.
Fuck!
Cares how you suffer.
Yes, no one cares how I suffer. There we go. We're back. Unfortunately. Oh man. See, this is why this boss sucks. It's not like hard. It's just so fucking tedious. Like this shit is so poorly designed. Dr. Engine, go fuck yourself, buddy. It's also just because like the fruit just like gonna go wherever they want. I wish you could just spam it even faster, it'd be nice, but I think unfortunately Crash had Tommy John or something. Because like you just can't throw. Yeah, let me know in the chat if any of you guys ever played any of those like MMOs. Or it's like Wizard 101 was one of them. I guess like you could count Neopets as an MMO sort of.
There was that. There was Webkins. There was the what was the other one that
There was the Disney one, Toontown.
What was the okay? Yeah, there was Toontown. What was the Star one? That was Webkin type animal shit. You got like a star in the sky.
I know what you're talking about. I don't remember the name.
What? Look it up on your phone. I can't remember the name. Look up like adopt the star animal. Or like some shit like that. Like plushie. Adopt the star plushie. Look, come up.
Yeah, Toontown. I know people really liked Wizards 101. People really like Toontown.
You never played at Toontown either.
No. Like I said, the only one I played was Webkins. I never played Neopets or any of that shit.
Damn, I played all of them. Like, but yeah, I guess I was a degenerate child, so.
There's a couple Star Wars ones, Knights of the Old Republic. I think that was like more before our time, though.
What?
Knights of the Old Republic.
Oh, wait, you didn't play that either?
No.
Damn.
You know what MMO we did play, Tim?
Yeah, bro. Pokemon Crater.
Oh yeah, baby.
It was gas, bro. And that wasn't even. That was not even the original iteration. The original one was like called like Pokemon Mercury or Pokemon Mars. That was even older.
The legend. Fuck.
No one cares how you
Oh my
suffer.
god, you gotta be kidding me.
What's the Pokemon fighting game, Rob?
Pokemon Unite.
No, on the Wii. Does the fighting?
Stadium?
No, oh no, like isn't like the literal fighter,
I thought it was
Like
I
the-
was dead there. I thought it was
the Street Fighter ass game.
no, Unite is the MOBA. I know what you're talking
Yeah.
about.
Is it? It's what the fuck is it?
Because Slice used to play it.
Pokken?
Pokken? Yeah,
Is it
Pokken?
Pokken?
Tournament.
Yeah, I think it's called Pokken. Could be wrong about that. I'm not like I think it's Pokken.
Yeah, Slice used to play Pokken. He was pretty good at it.
I can't remember now.
I think he used his Pokken controller to play Nasby, which was even crazier. I guess it's not that crazy. Nasby digital controls anyway. This boss is so annoying. It's not really even hard. It's just fucking tedious as shit for no reason.
The food is here. I'll get it in a sec. You down there. Okay. What? Star animal? Pokken?
What is it called?
Yeah.
Pokken, I'm pretty sure. Pokken.
Yeah.
The good news is if I die enough times, they'll give me a fucking shield, which is
It
cool.
was a niche little game.
I don't think Pokken was
Oh.
on the Wii though.
Pokemon Rumble? It's Pokemon Rumble.
Was Pokken not on the Switch? Was it on the Wii?
Yeah!
Pokemon Rumble? Yeah, I'm good like that, I know. Yeah, my autism is Pokemon, leave me alone.
Never forget too much water. There simply is too much water in this game. Probably the worst review of anything ever.
Yeah, like, give it more water.
I know I'm like I like games that other people seem to dislike, so like Hoenn was my favorite Pokemon, but like too much water is just like an asinine fucking like comment to make.
I don't know. I think like I agree with you because before that we didn't have like a water game. But if like they did 2 or 3 of those in a row or some shit, yeah, I would have said that it's probably a little too much water. Like we can, yeah, we can put some other terrain in here. But they also had like desert and shit like that. So like I don't really know what they were complaining about.
I know that the water sections were kind of tedious, but
Yeah.
like it is what it is.
Some people are just anti-water, and it's just like fuck off, like landlubber.
There's no
Are you
way.
ready?
There's no fucking way that just happened. I'm gonna scream, but it's not Thursday.
See, watching Rob play this, I don't know what that means. But whatever.
I'm gonna scream, but it's not Thursday. Oh my god.
Watching Rob play this just makes me think of playing Doom.
I do have Doom. Doom is on my list to play at some point. Not on stream, fuck that, but
Talking to my dad about it, because my dad's playing it.
Yeah, your dad's playing the new Doom.
Brad bought me Doom 2016, right? That was the one? 2016?
Yeah.
The other one, the other was closer to breaking, but then he evened it out.
Don't even try to help this guy. He's not all there.
Doom 2016, baby. Yeah, I was just dead there. I don't know what I was doing. This boss is so fucking irritating. Give me the fucking shield, the Wampa shield, please. I'm begging you, game. I need a handicap. I'm gonna find the developer who made this level and, like, upper decker their fucking toilet. This is atrocious.
Get him, Rob. Get him.
It's just bad game design. Like, it really is just tedium for the sake of tedium. This boss is not hard. It's just so long.
Bro, does it go faster if you hit one specifically?
No, you have to break both.
No, I understand you have to break both, but like, if you hit one and repeatedly as opposed to hitting both, like, does it break
No.
faster?
No, they both take damage. You see how that one's still sparking already?
Yeah, no, I get all that. I'm saying though, like, for the maybe the level's not as long as you think it is if it does that. But I guess they both broke probably the same amount of time there.
Yeah. Oh, game developers. Why do you hate gamers?
This part is lame because this is the same function that you just did of hitting the left and the right side.
Yeah.
Just in a different, they have a different strafing pattern.
I was making good time in Crash 2. Also, that kind of sucks.
He's giving you that good loving now, bro. You see this? He's hitting you from different angles. See the way he's coming at you? Look at that. He put in that work on you. Bow. Coming back. Bow.
Too much water. In my review of this game, too much Wampa.
Bro, you literally didn't get enough of them.
Alright, time for this stupid BS.
I forgot what I was supposed to do about there. I just got so distracted by Pokemon Rumble.
Nope, not falling for that fucking trick. Oh my god, did you see that? It tried to kill me again. He fucking, his pinky toe gripped the fucking edge. Oh my god, fuck you, game. Holy shit. That was so stupid. I was making such good time and I just had to spend 30 minutes fucking hucking fruit at that bastard.
It's strawberry.
No, but it was supposed to have, like...
Dumb as hell.
The strawberry part.
It was supposed to be banana, strawberry, and orange juice. I don't know. That's what...
What is your
It's not good.
Fuck you, Neocortex. Fuck you, buddy.
You need a vortex. You get to vortex things at the lab?
Yeah.
Isn't it great?
No, I hate it.
I love it.
No.
And then your hand goes numb after a while if you do it long.
No, yeah, that's the issue. I've broke my hand too many times. It's not so good.
Wait, did you end up getting a different?
Okay, so you can't kill those things. Okay, that's good to know.
No one cares how you
That's a good experiment to do. Can you kill them? No.
Here you go.
Can I do this? That's how you kill them. Okay, understood.
Gotcha. Good.
Oh shit. Now this guy, I don't think we can kill at all, if I remember correctly, so I'm just gonna avoid him. Alright, so go up, and then jump. Ugh. Ba, 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 ba.
See, like, to take the time to get all but 2 is...
Oh, I think we can kill him when his fangs are up like that. Yes, if we can. Okay, understood. Nope.
Well, you're proud of him. Here. No?
Not yet.
Yeah, what is that?
Yeet.
Freaky.
That's that freaky shit. That freakadika shit.
Freaky shit. I like it. Look at it.
We are live. I will remind you. SMH.
That's the shit. That's some shit I put on my nipples.
Alright, well. I guess I can't really judge you for that, but also I'm judging you for that.
I guess I can, but like I'm gonna anyways.
We don't kink shame, but I'm kink shaming you.
Bro, after that shit you sent me at work the other day, don't talk to me.
What?
That was funny as hell.
What did she send you?
Oh, I'll show you in a sec.
I sent him peek and he got mad about it.
Yo, you sick? That's even crazy that he says peak. This is just so questionably peak. This is just as questionably peak as that fucking stat for the top, like...
Oh, damn. On for it. I lost my shield. Big L, Roonies. Oh, wow. That was close.
You see, the crazy part is, though, is that, like, I just want to show you, like, how this pops up. And, like, look. I can't see what is going on in that photo.
No.
At all. It's so unfair that he didn't say, like, NSFW or anything. I think it's just, like, maybe some, like, possibly a little cringe anime thing. And then we get into it, and I'm like, oh my god.
You should know better.
That's what I said.
Wait, I did know
That's
better.
what
Like, I didn't, like,
said.
I didn't go crazy with it, but, you know. Did they use you? Did they use you?
Oh my god, I didn't get the gem. We have to play that level again. Fuck my goddamn face. Where was it? Oh, fuck
It's
me.
so good though.
Son of
It's
a
so good.
bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah, bitch.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is the gem gonna be like a hidden like it was in that other level that I had to replay? Fuck my face.
You know what? It smells like fucking,
Cinnamon?
no, it's not that, but, like, it obviously smells cinnamon, but it smells specifically like a Dunkaroo.
Shout out Dunkaroos. Bet you guys didn't expect a Dunkaroo reference in this stream.
Dunkaroos are this little snack pack treat that's like a bunch of cinnamon, like, cookie crackers, and it has like a little bit of icing on the other end. You dip it in.
Where is the gem on this level that I missed it?
So delicious.
Shout out Lunchables, by the way. That was shit was so hype as a kid.
That is not Dunkaroo related, but
It's kind of
yeah,
similar.
it's similar. Yeah, related. It is related, rather. It's not.
It's tangentially related, yeah.
Yeah.
That was one of my favorite parts about going on trips. My dad would be like, fuck it, Lunchables.
Lunchable smack.
Fun fact, a trip with my dad was the first time I ever had what I consider to be my favorite soda, which is vanilla Coke. I forget where we were, but like...
The way he just said that was so funny. Like it was an opinion that you have about your own favorite drink, and other people might not agree.
To be fair, I think a lot of people wouldn't agree. They'd be like, yo, vanilla Coke is trash.
No, but like they would disagree about what your favorite drink is.
Oh, maybe, yeah. Well, I've had people try to tell me my own opinions before. The fucking gem was right here. Chat, kill me. In real life, please. I don't remember where we were. I think it might have been we were going to Connecticut. We stopped at like a 7-Eleven, and my dad was like, hey, do you want to get something to drink? And because I was a kid, I was like, fuck yeah, I'm gonna get some soda. And then yeah, that's discovered vanilla Coke. I was like, I like Coke, I like vanilla. Well, hold on, pause. I like Coca-Cola.
I would say it's acceptable by society to call it.
Coco.
Yeah, it wasn't a Cocoa Peepee, it was just a Coke. You fat fuck.
Vanilla Coco. Bro, I mean...
You fat fuck on your stupid door. Fuck you.
He's kind of skinny, actually.
Yeah, he's a little bit...
Twiggy guy.
Yeah, but that was some fat behavior, if we're being honest.
Honestly, bro, that's you with them glasses on, too.
I don't have a flat top like it's
I was gonna say
1980.
you had a flat top.
What the fuck?
I was gonna get to that. If you had a flat top, that would be you.
You ever seen me with a flat top? That's crazy.
Bro, how you not gonna get that Bandicoot head? Go back.
No.
What the fuck?
Like a Muppet?
There we go.
Bro, is that not like a collectible or some shit?
It's just an extra life.
Yeah, yo ass need that.
I have like 30. What are you talking about? I cheated earlier. Well, not cheated. I cheesed. Cheesed is the proper term.
Like this one game, it was like... It's like this angry little squirrel guy, and he just says all these...
Conquers.
Yeah, he says all these obscenities.
Conquer's Bad Fur Day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That game is fucking fantastic.
I've never played Conquer's either. Shout out Rareware though.
Conquer's Reloaded on the Xbox original was my game.
Oh
That
my
game was
god,
sick,
I
bro.
remember this level. Fuck. I hate this. Yeah, too bad. It's so sad what happened to Rare. Fuck Microsoft, if we're being honest. The controls
They
are
got bought
inverted.
out by Microsoft and kind of like dissolved into their conglomerate.
Well, they got bought by Microsoft, and basically, like, kind of with the premise that they were going to continue making the games that they were known for. But the controls aren't inverted. Actually, that's the problem. I'm expecting them to be inverted. But they got bought out, but then Microsoft basically just used them as like a fucking content farm to make these shitty how am I supposed to to make shitty Avatar games. Like they made a bunch of Avatar games for no reason because Microsoft was like, oh, we have one of the most prolific platform developers of all time who made some of the most beloved games ever. Yeah, what if they just made shitty Avatar games like Avatar Sports, basically? Fucking dumb as hell. See, that's ball knowledge right there. If you know that, you know ball.
You want that?
You know, the movie like Monsters vs. Aliens?
Yeah.
They came up with like a game on the DSi. They had this one puzzle that I was stuck on for like probably months, or at least what felt like months, like for fucking ever. And I remember like I came back to it when I was older, and I was like, yeah, I still have no idea what the fuck is going on here.
You could probably download it if you want.
I don't want. Fortune.
You mean
My 3DS.
legally? You mean legally purchase, right, Tim?
Nah, bro, my 3DS is unlocked.
Understandable.
There's no market. There's no way to
Fuck.
legally purchase these
No
games.
one cares how you suffer.
Unless I just found it. Which isn't purchasing it, so that is illegally playing it.
I'm saying like Nintendo actually nuked their library. There's no way to play a lot of their games.
I see the rub. I see the gag.
It's actually so shit. But yeah. I have a bunch of games in my video. We need to find the charger though.
Yeah, White Whale games. That's kind of like some of the Let's Plays I've been doing, like games I had as a kid that I could never finish. Like, I played through Rocket Power Beach Bandits, Spyro, Enter the Dragonfly, which was a piece of shit, by the way. Fuck that game.
Hater.
That game, no. That game is bad. That game is like really. I'm not talking about Spyro 1, 2, or 3. I'm talking about Enter the Dragonfly for the PS2. That game is one of the worst games of all time.
I played it on the GameCube. I fucked with that game heavy.
Yo, you're tripping. That game sucks. Play it now. I guarantee you'll want to kill yourself. That shit is so bad. Rocket Power Beach Bandits. That game. Spyro Into the Dragonfly.
They kind of lack them. They really did put like 2 pieces of fucking pepper in. Like that image was 100% accurate.
What other games have I like played through on a channel that were like White Whale games I never finished as a kid? I'm sure there's more I'm forgetting. I'm just not remembering.
Like mine are all at the bottom.
Yeah, but even then, like I'm looking around, like I'm seeing like a couple, but like, oh, I got like one crazy piece, like one. Look at this shit. Yeah, like they didn't even try. I don't even want it. Like that's just too much. Good.
After this, after we finish Crash 2, I'll take a look at the channel.
I'll just keep soaking it and get
See like which one of those is like White Whale games, but yeah. There's actually like Mad GameCube or Mad Game Boy games I never finished as a kid that I should probably go back and try to finish.
Yeah, bro, you can emulate them.
Yeah. You mean legally purchase them, yeah.
Well, no. You can, if you legally own them, you can emulate them. And then that's fine.
At Nintendo's lawyers.
No. You're allowed to. You can legally emulate the disc. It's not like you're allowed to do that, but you can't do it if you don't own the disc. Under the premise that if you own the disc, you could put it in the computer and put it in the emulation yourself, which is not illegal to do.
Well, GBA games are cartridge and not disc, so I get what you're saying now.
Still, if you own the cartridge, it's the same thing. You would need a converter, but like it's still possible.
It's still your cartridge to do what you want with.
Yeah.
Pack attack.
You're legally allowed to upload, like to play it through whatever means you choose.
Because you bought it.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't steal the game.
Yeah.
Oh my god, another one of these fucking levels.
It's the legal loophole of emulation and playing like emulators on like Twitch.
It doesn't help that these controls are
No
awful.
one cares how you
Jesus.
suffer.
Yeah.
These controls are so bad. Oh, Pac-Man. Pac-Man World 2. That was another one of those White Whale games that I never finished that I played for the channel. Oop.
That's a kind of strange one, but reasonable.
That game is fucking hard, man. I don't know, like... No wonder I couldn't beat that shit as a kid. That shit was hard as hell, even as an adult. Some of the bosses were just, like, unfair.
Life is unfair.
That's true.
The game I think I'd like to go back and beat maybe one day is a game called Zapper.
Wait, bro, not... Are you joking? Like, on the Game Boy?
The GameCube. But
Bro,
yeah.
I played Zapper on the Game Boy. It's fucking hilarious that you mentioned it. I was literally earlier in the stream, I was like, does anybody even remember Zapper?
Bro, Zapper is gas. I have it still.
I had Zapper One Wicked Cricket for the Game Boy, and I beat it one time. I had weird Game Boy games. I had like Frogger, like Legend of the Lost Temple or whatever it was called. That's actually so fucking funny that you would even mention that. I was literally talking about that earlier in the stream. I was like, I don't even think anybody remembers Zapper.
Zapper was gas.
I didn't even know like what the premise was as a kid. I thought Zapper was kind of like, you know, another one of these mascot games, but I didn't realize that Zapper was like not popular at all. It was not like a franchise really. It was just like a couple of games and it never really took off. I see purple. Does that mean the fucking gem is around here somewhere? Yeah, it is.
Yeah, go get that gem.
Bro, shout out Zapper, bro. Holy, what a blast from the past. Maybe I should play that for the channel. Zapper, one wicked cricket.
I give you my GameCube game if you wanted.
I legitimately don't remember anything about the Game Boy game because it's been ages since I played it. I remember some of Frogger. That game was hard as shit too. I mean, as a kid. I don't know if it's still hard now. It probably is because I suck at games, but...
I mean, shit, bro. When we were at that fucking barcade in St. Louis, we got fucking smoked at Frogger.
Yeah. The one that was on Game Boy was more like an adventure game, but yeah, no, Frogger's hard. Okay.
No one cares how you suffer.
Frogger is also just difficult when you don't actually know the rules. That was the other issue.
Yeah.
My only experience with Frogger up to that point... Well, that's not true. I had played the arcade version of Frogger, but... I had not played the arcade version of Frogger in a hot minute. Was part of the issue. Oh, I mistimed it.
No one cares how you suffer.
It's true. No one cares how you suffer. Okay.
I'm glad.
No one cares how you suffer.
Your potatoes and your big pepper.
Yeah. Crazy.
Getting jiggy with it.
Diabolical. It's diabolical to do that.
Getting jiggy with it.
They literally got that out the package like that. They didn't even.
It's okay.
What?
No, I
What
get
just,
it.
what just killed me? Okay.
No one cares
I guess you
how
can't
suffer.
touch that thing at all. Interesting. What other games I played as a kid? I played Carnage, which was like a weird racing game where you could put like missiles and fucking mines on your car. I'd be curious if anybody even remembers that game.
Billy Hatcher was gas.
A Billy Hatcher and a giant egg,
Yeah,
or
bro.
whatever it was.
That was a.
I never played Ape Escape either.
No. That's what I'm saying. Like, he's literally waiting on timers right next to the apple and just refuses to.
How the hell? No, that's not gonna work. I have to wait another
No, he's
second.
kind of locked in a bit. About time.
Ba, 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 ba. Okay, okay. There we go. Yeah, Ape Escape. Let me know in the comments if you know about Ape Escape. I know what it is, I never played it. Not good. Fuck. Yeah.
No one cares
We're
how
making
you
that shit at work.
suffer.
Ape Escape. Did you ever play Bully, Tim?
Nah, actually, I never did.
I'm kind of surprised.
Did you guys ever play Temple Run as an arcade game?
Like at an arcade.
Yeah. They made it like into an arcade game.
I probably played it like once, maybe. I imagine.
It's pretty fun.
I think I've been in a Temple Run at like an arcade.
Oh.
I think
Motherfucker.
I think I've just been to enough arcades at this point that like I probably played it.
I did play it at an arcade because they had it at Dave & Buster's. So that's where I would have played it. At an arcade was Dave & Buster's. I disagree. His thorns were up there.
I went to Dave & Buster's. No, I can. I went with the Chicago brand. Was there like a few years ago.
I went once when I was a kid, and then they called the cops on my cousin because he was walking around the parking lot checking all the door handles to see if the cars were unlocked. So then the police
What?
came.
I would call the police too. What the fuck? I would absolutely call the police on somebody doing
Yeah,
that.
so the police came and then they were like questioning my cousin.
Okay.
My mom was like, I think we should leave.
I think it's time for us to
I
go.
think we like, why? Like, why?
I just want.
Please go. Like, we were kids.
I want to cash in my tickets though.
But why are the police here? Why are they doing us to you?
This one's
Yeah, pull
gonna
that
be a
picture
bitch.
up.
There we go.
No, I don't think you're funny.
It's funny how he's like, I would call the police too. Like, that's not what I have a problem with. Like, I'm fine with them calling the police. I totally get.
Rutabaga. Oh.
Yeah, we're. Yeah. Yeah, you were good at this game.
No one cares how you suffer truly. Get out of here. Nobody-
Strangely ominous.
You know what, Rob? I would say that you're wrong, but I actually kind of don't care. So
Yeah, I understand. I don't think anybody at this point cares. The game certainly doesn't.
I think you got it, bro. Just lock the fuck in.
you did just log in.
That's what I'm saying. Oh, okay. Okay, this is fine. Yeah.
Fuck.
Bro, you just need to clear that. You need to clear that one, like. Let's go.
Okay.
Alright, lock the fuck. We just said this.
Yeah, why don't you just listen to us, Rob?
Bro, we just said you need to clear that one.
I'm fucking trying, my guy. No, I don't think you can.
Can you not just jump like the whole thing?
No, definitely not. Unless you do a slide jump, maybe. Okay, that was my bad.
Because we noticed you were doing well.
Yeah, this level's a bitch. This level's really starting to get on my fucking nerves. Oh, wow. That was BS, but I'll take it.
Oh,
Yeah, you see, like that's all you needed to do, bruv. Lock the fuck in.
I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream. That was bad. I got hit on that one, but it's kind of fine, I guess.
I want to eat pancake.
How the fuck are you supposed to do this one?
Alright, bite of it.
The cream cheese thing?
No, okay.
No one cares how you suffer.
I don't know how you're supposed to do that one. That's interesting.
You put like.
It came
Syrup.
with it, and then I put syrup too. It's yummy, it's yummy. Do you like cream cheese things?
Oh.
Sorry, I just do some. Did I get it?
Here.
No, just...
How are you supposed to? What?
No
I don't understand this one.
suffer.
No, it's good.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, right? It was yummy. There's so much there. There's no world on which Lauren ate 3 pancakes.
Maybe Lauren 3 a.m.
Huh?
Maybe like 3 a.m. Lauren.
I am like the perfect kind of stoned.
Yeah, like drunk. You're like perfect
Can
storm.
you jump over it? I'm so confused.
No one cares
This
how
one
you
is
suffer.
perplexing me.
It's empty.
It's okay, I wasn't that. I clearly wasn't as worried about it as you are. You pounced on that shit.
This one, I don't know what they want you to do.
It was one day we were in the office.
No, because you
Okay.
can't go under it.
No
Okay.
one cares how you suffer.
So you don't go under it. You can't jump it. What the fuck? What are you supposed to do
No
here?
one cares how you suffer.
Now I'm very confused. I do not know what this game is asking you to do at this point. Because you can't crawl under it. You can't jump it either. You just die instantly.
No one cares
What is
how you
happening
suffer.
here? I don't know.
No one cares how you suffer.
I'm actually legitimately perplexed right now. I have no idea what the game is looking for. If I die again, I might just look this one up. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I don't feel like game overing on this shit. Okay. Yeah, hold on.
No one cares how you
I
suffer.
actually just don't know what the game is looking for, and I quite frankly don't feel like figuring it out. Like, what are you looking for, video game?
Slide, motherfucker,
You
slide.
can't, bitch. You can't fucking slide under it. I tried that already. What are you talking about? Do you now watch me die like 40 times trying to do that?
No, you gotta slide jump.
You can't.
We just watched you do it earlier.
You have to time in the slide jump.
You can't. You
With
can't
the-
slide under it.
Yes, you can.
No, you have to slide jump over.
Like how you did earlier.
You have to time in it from the square prior. From this one.
Okay.
You have to land, slide, jump. Like, kind of like that, but you could have did it more fluidly.
But that was good.
Yeah.
That was good, Rob.
Whatever, man. I'm over
Keep
it.
it up.
I'm so over it. That was fucked stupid. Fuck this game. Piss off. I don't want to talk to you.
Do you know the Linkin Park song? I think it's like Lies, Green Misery.
Oh, by name off the top of my head? No, I don't know.
You did it to yourself.
That's so foul.
Damage
I could
his
be
jetpack to keep him from escaping. Yeah, sure, whatever. Defeat Cortex before. Oh, yeah. I really wish the controls for this were inverted. It feels like they should be. There might be a setting. In fact, I would imagine it probably is a setting somewhere.
What's that?
Oh, shit.
to here, Buster.
Oh, fuck.
Buster Brown.
Foul. Buddy.
That didn't hit him? Okay, that's a little strange. Get over here, Neo Cortex, you fat fuck with a flat head for some reason. I wonder if it's like I wonder if his like mom and cousin just really liked each other and that was the issue.
His mom and cousin. What? What? No, that.
He's inbred, he's saying.
No, I get that, but like.
No, I get that. That wasn't the part that was confusing.
like.
Yeah, it's I don't remember what it was, but it's some Pennsylvania. Someone said some shit. I just like.
Alright, here we go. Crash 2. Done. Fuck this game.
Was it me?
I don't remember who it was. I felt bad after I did it though. I think it might have been you.
Damn.
You implied that somebody was inbred? That's wild.
No, like so we were all just talking and someone asked. Yeah, it's just this.
Someone said what? You cut out.
No, never mind. Never mind. Just keep playing Crash. I don't want to distract you.
Yeah, before we start Crash 3, let's see. What games on this channel?
Did you beat that one?
Yeah.
You got 25 out of 25 purple gems.
I wasn't really paying attention. I just saw him like close the game really.
Well, I guess LA Noire technically would count as like a game that I started playing and it never beat, but I don't know. It did take me a long time to beat that game.
I'm like a chronic game unfinisher.
Rocket Power Beach Bandits was one. I never beat that game. Spyro Enter the Dragonfly, Pac-Man World 2.
I just have too many games to have beaten them.
Revenge of the Flying Dutchman, believe it or not, I actually never beat as a kid either because I didn't know what to do.
I just have way too many games. I had way too many games to beat them all.
That's basically it. I beat the rest of the games on the channel. I don't know what I'm gonna do after.
All indie work. You
No,
didn't work
I'm saying
that one
even because by the time that I got to the point where like I was like beating games, I was playing like, competitively on. So, like,
Alright, guys,
also-
just give me 1 sec. I'm just gonna run to the restroom before we start Crash 3. But it looks like we're probably each game is taking like roughly 3 hours, so we're probably gonna come in under 12. So I will be doing the nasty soda shots for this game. But if we end up less than 12 hours, as long as my stomach is not like dying after the gross soda, maybe we'll try to stretch that to a 12-hour stream. We'll see. But just give me 1 second. I'm gonna hit a quick BRB, and we'll be back with Crash 3. Where's my BRB screen? Bum, 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 bum. You know, I just realized that we don't have the split time actually on this. Yeah, we don't have like the how long each game took us. That's fine. So, yeah, when we get to level 11, I'll go get the soda out of the fridge. And then before every level starting at level 11, yeah, that's when each shot will be, we have 16 of them to do, so I'm not looking forward to it. I'm not gonna lie to you, but it is what it is. Yeah, so. Oh. Alright, we played as Coco last game. We'll stick with Crash this time.
Crash.
Hey, Neo, I don't give a fuck, my guy. Not sure if you noticed, but now I don't know where the level or what level is the life grind in this game. I don't remember, so we might have to look that up. Rutabaga. For some reason, I remember involving bats in this game, not bees, but I could be wrong. I could very well be wrong. Ba, 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 ba. If anybody's in the chat and has any specific requests for potential games after Crash 3 is done, because it looks like we are going to come in under 12 hours, unless this game takes me 7 hours to complete, which is entirely possible, because I suck. But, I mean, we could play maybe one of the SpongeBob games. We could play, I have some other platformers we could potentially play. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe like a Hearts of Iron run or something. I don't know what people are interested in seeing. I don't know. I'll have to look and see like what I even have. Oh, water levels. Great. I love water levels. I love video games. Oh shit. That's also assuming that my stomach is not annihilated from this soda, which it could possibly be. And if that's the case, then I will unfortunately have to pass on extending the stream, but we'll see. It wasn't so bad last time with the other ones I did, but those also weren't at the end of a marathon stream where I've been drinking tea and eating fruit and crap, so I don't know. You never know with like these off-brand kind of garbage nonsense foods, like how they're really gonna be. Like that year that I annihilated my stomach before the start of Extra Life with those gross jelly beans. Yeah, that was a fucking disaster. That was awful. I learned my lesson, and that's why we do the gross soda during these marathon streams or after the fact, and not during Extra Life itself, because I learned my damn lesson. This makes me want to play BioShock again. God, I love BioShock. Such a good game. If anybody's chilling, what was your favorite BioShock? 1, 2, or Infinite? If you say Infinite, I will judge you. It's your call to say Infinite, but I will be judging you. My favorite was BioShock 2. Unfortunately, the remastered version is not that good in terms of stability and mega prone to crashing all the time. I'm curious, what is the life grind level in this game? Crash 3. Life farming. Level 16. Okay. It's Coco time. I do remember these levels being a little bit annoying, unfortunately. Yeah, I love BioShock 2 though. BioShock 2 is so good. Getting to be the Big Daddy was just so cool. I don't trust anybody who didn't save the little sisters. If you ate the little sisters in that game, you're heartless. I don't care if it's maybe technically the better way to play the game because you get more stats. If you do it, you're a heartless human being. We're getting a fair bit of lives on this level, actually, funnily enough. I feel like the tiger's like as big as she is. The Orient Express. Shout out to Defunct Land, by the way, for his video on the Orient Express. Oh, is this a chase level? I think it is, yeah. It's a dinosaur. Speaking of dinosaurs, if anybody plays Magic, if you saw the Extra Life Secret Lair, let me know what you think down in the chat. I thought it was pretty cool. I love Academy Manufactor. I love his little sandwich that he has. And like because of the way they designed his robot face, it looks like he has an underbite, and he's so funny. I kind of wish that the secret lair was more than 4 cards for the amount of money you're paying. But I understand that it's for charity, so... Like, I get it. I mean, technically 5 cards, right? Because you get whatever the bonus card is going to be with it, but... I think it's super cool. I love the Play-Doh idea. Like, some of my favorite Pokemon cards were actually the, like, the clay Pokemon cards that they had. With the clay art. So cool. I think I had a clay Ditto that was like super cute. But yeah, Magic the Gathering X Play-Doh is the secret lair for Extra Life this year, which is pretty cool. It's a Cadam manufacturer, some dinosaur, which is why Polyraptor, I think, which is why I started thinking about it when we were talking about dinosaurs. I'm dumb.
No one cares how you suffer.
It's whatever the dinosaur is that when it's dealt damage, you make a copy of it. I think it's called Polyraptor. It's a Cadam manufacturer, Polyraptor, and then I forget the other two. Shit.
No one cares how you suffer.
I wonder what the chase card will be. I was saying I might buy an Academy manufacturer single if it's not like a bajillion dollars. Which there's an okay chance that it won't be a bajillion dollars even though it's a secret because these are print to order. These are not limited run. So hopefully with print to order, that means like some people will be more willing to sell them at like a little bit of a lower rate. I just jumped into the same level. I'm dumb.
Grass, cocoa.
$241 deaths is fucking sad. That's what you come to this channel for, baby. Top tier gameplay. Okay, Crash is dead. He actually just died, like IRL. What the fuck? What was that? It's like that damn shark level in Rocket Power Beach Bandits. I will say that game was fun, but it had some massive, massive flaws. The final boss battle was horrendous. I am glad that I played it and beat it finally, but yeah, that final boss battle was not good. There are also just certain parts of it that were like more difficult than they needed to be, I think. Like the maze level with the robot. I died.
No one cares how you suffer.
That was just more annoying than anything. I hate mazes in general. I have no sense of direction and a terrible memory. So maze levels are actually just like torture for me. They're just the worst. Like, I will legitimately spend like hours upon hours in a maze level just because I'm dumb. Like, I'm not even through any difficulty. I'm just stupid. Is part of the issue. And especially if the maze level isn't fuck. I tried to stop.
No one cares how you suffer.
Especially if the maze level itself isn't like well thought out. Yeah. Speaking of like mazes and puzzles, I wonder if I should play Hamtaro for the channel. How the hell are you supposed to? Okay, like that. you just cheese it. That's how. That was another game I never beat as a kid because I couldn't figure out the puzzles. But I don't know if that makes good content because I don't really like puzzle games that much, which is surprising because one of my favorite games of all time is Portal 2. Like, I love Portal 2. Portal 2 might legitimately be the best game that I've ever played. Oh, I think there's a cheese spot for this level, this boss. I'm pretty sure you can like sit in a corner and you can't get hit or something to that effect. And I think if you do it, the audience starts throwing cheese at you. Yeah, you see they're throwing cheese at me, which is so
A
funny.
little fucking Parmesan, little mozzarella on your fucking head top. Boy.
I mean, I still died, but yeah, I'm pretty sure if you do that correctly...
Yo, is that the fucking line from Madagascar?
What?
This fucking guy you're facing in the arena.
Tiny
See, you looking
Tiger?
at-
Oh, yeah, maybe.
You're like the line from Madagascar a bit.
Oh, I can just spin the lines away? That's funny.
Or no,
Yeah,
those
they do. They do.
those guys do, rather.
Bro, this guy I used to play Natsu with made a video playing one of the Madagascar games. And he accidentally cut off a dialogue at the funniest part. I'll send you the link later because I can't really, like... It's funnier to hear than it is for me to, like, explain the joke. But, yeah.
It just said it failed to load some of the models.
And then you just got load, like all of them though. I didn't think it was, like I thought we got some.
Balls. Yeah.
What are you doing
Love
with
to-
models?
Nah.
None of your business.
Whoa. We were fucking around in tabletop sim, and just like one
Ah.
extension.
Tabletop Sim. Awesome game. Love that. It's so cool.
That sounded very sarcastic and very Trumpy. I'm just letting you know.
No, I fucking love Tabletop Sim. Honestly, one of
I
the
know you
best
do,
games on Steam.
but-
Like, 100%.
I know you do, but
Change what happened.
it doesn't change the how I perceived what you said.
I love Tabletop Sim more than anyone else. A lot of people say they love it. I love it the most. Monopoly. Love money. Love that game. You can't play with me though. I cheat. I keep all the money in my back pocket.
Game of life, you know. I'm perfect at that. I'm always the best. I always win.
I always win the game of life. Unfortunately, whenever I get married in that game, Melania gives me the stink eye, but it's fine because I don't like her anyway.
It's why I start as a woman and I marry a woman. Because I'm progressive.
I'm woke. He's dark woke or whatever the fuck Elon Musk said that one time. Yeah, Tabletop Sim is awesome. I just wish I had more time to play dumb board games. Or not even that. I wish it was easier for me to get people together to play board games, I should say. I also like board games that not a lot of people really play, like fucking Axis and Allies, so I can't complain too much. Speaking of Nick, I don't think you're still watching because you haven't chatted in a while, but if you are, when are you going to organize us trying Warhammer? Because that's a you thing.
Wait, what?
No.
Oh wow, I got it. Nice. Screw you, goat. This is an army household. We repping the donkeys up in here, not the goats. Beat Navy. Although Army's kind of bad this year, so I don't know if that's going to happen. Lose to Tarleton State at home. Beat Western Kentucky on the road. What a team. I still think legitimately Army might have a chance on the field if they played the New York Jets, though, which is fucking pathetic. My sports teams are so good, guys. I'm a Jets, Islanders, Mets fan. My life is awesome. And an Army fan, but Army's actually like been relatively good as of recently, although you know they lost 14 years in a row, so not great for a while. Area man loves sports, hates watching them because his team is bad. That's not true. I still watch sports. We got any sports fans in the chat? If Nick is watching, I know that's a big no. He doesn't watch sports because he's a nerd. He's too busy playing Dungeons and Dragons instead of watching sports like a cool guy. Yeah, who knows next year if we beat our all-time record, maybe maybe we'll redo the SpongeBob Platformer Marathon, but we're gonna have another game this time because Titans of the Tide or whatever the name is gonna be out by then. I would say I'm nervous for that game, but Cosmic Shake was a very worthy like game entry into the SpongeBob Platformer series, so I'm not really that worried. As with any licensed product, of course there is the possibility that it's just going to be terrible, but I don't think so. Purple Lamp seems to know what they're doing for the most part. I will be checking out Bubsy 4 when it launches. Despite never playing a Bubsy game, I am morbidly curious as to what they're doing with this franchise in the year of our Lord 2026. Like I said, if you would have told me that we're getting a Bubsy game before like any sequel to games that really need it, like, you know, a Bully or fucking LA Noire, I would have told you that you're out of your damn mind. But here we are. I wonder what the catalyst was for this revival also. Like, I wonder who was sitting at Arcadia and was like, or whoever's making the game, I don't know if it's Arcadia, I doubt it, but whoever was sitting down, it was just like, you know who we need to bring back? Bubsy Bobcat, the platformer mascot that had like one decent game, if you kind of count Bubsy 2 as decent. But honestly, even if you're arguing that, like, a lot of people would just be like, no. Bubsy 2 was just as bad as the first one. Oh, whoops, I hit the wrong button.
No one cares how you suffer.
Oh, you chopped my pants off.
No one cares
That's
how
obscene.
you suffer.
The It's just like so bizarre. Like I wonder if there was just like one guy at that game development studio that was like, Bubsy was his favorite game growing up, and he's like, we need a new Bubsy. We need it real bad. I guess, like, honestly, I can kind of see where they're coming from a little bit. Like, enough time has passed between the original Bubsy games and this next one that people might forget how bad it really was. But also, not that platformer, like, mascot platformers are, like, the zeitgeist right now. I would say the current gaming industry, the biggest games are, like, those, some people call them friend slop. I don't really like that title, but games, you know, like, Peak. Like, games that are, like, easy for a lot of people to pick up, casual gamers and stuff, that just kind of make their own content because of how funny the games really are, you know? Screw you. Oh, get wrecked. Lethal Company, Peak. It's games like that where it's not like party game, but you know what I'm saying. It's like easy games for like a lot of people to play together. I feel like that's the current trend in the gaming industry. That and like quadruple A games coming out and being terrible. I like legitimately just don't understand how it's still such a trend in the gaming industry for these games to be coming out unfinished and unplayable and broken. Like, fucking Silk Song launches, and it's one of the greatest games people have ever played, according to people that played it. I've never played it, but I never even played the original Hollow Knight. But, you know, Silk Song launches after how long? And granted, I'm not saying you have to take that long to develop your game, but, you know, Silk Song is an indie game, and it launches perfectly playable. People love the game. I haven't really heard any major issues other than maybe the difficulty's a little hard at points. With the damage outputs of some of the enemies being a little bit crazy, according to some people. But, you know, that game launches with no, like, fundamental issues, really. But then we get Borderlands 4, which, you know, big AAA, like, first company title, whatever. And people can't play it on launch. I heard some people can't even get past the fucking title screen. Like, the game just will not work. And despite what Randy Pitchford thinks, who, that guy can suck an egg, by the way. Despite what Randy Pitchford thinks, it's not just people trying to play it on old hardware. Like, people with the newest top-of-the-line hardware cannot play the fucking game. And I understand that developing for PC is a nightmare because there's so many different builds, there's so many different GPUs, CPUs, like, you know, RAM combos. Like, you just don't know what people are gonna have. Oh, I didn't actually die there. I thought I did. But the fact that, like, people with these top of the line systems can't play your game is a failure on you as a game developer. Like, I can understand some issues sometimes with, like, oh, this specific graphics chipset is having some problems. Like, that I can understand. Because it's impossible to test for everything. So I would understand it more if it was like, you know, an NVIDIA specific problem or an AMD specific problem. But this is legitimately just like your game just doesn't work. And it's just fucking pathetic. And I'm actually just so sick and tired of games. I'm sick and tired of this current trend in the game industry where it kind of just seems like games are getting either rushed for the sake of meeting some deadline that they don't really need to meet, or they're getting announced and then delayed like 4 or 5 times. You know, the way I think it should work is, you know, you announce that, maybe you announce a game is coming if you want to build hype for it. I get that. You say, hey, you know, this is in the works. We're working on whatever game that we're developing. But then you don't give a title, or you don't give a release date until the game is like 90% finished. And then you give yourself enough leeway to like bug test and everything. Because the issue is, rushing a game, I understand why games get rushed out, and it's mostly because of publishers, right? They are like, this game needs to come out because I need to recoup the money that I put into this development, which I understand that the publishers are running a business. I'm not naive to that fact. But I think what a lot of publishers don't realize is that it's not worth rushing a game just to get your money, because you're not gonna make as much money if you, as opposed to like if you had to let the game have enough time to cook. Like, say for example, you know, you rush the game and it comes out and you make, you know, but the game is bad, and the problem is there are so many games out there these days that if your game is bad on launch, there's like a very little chance that anyone is really going to give it a second chance if it's fixed later on. You know what I'm saying? I thought you could kill that guy.
No one cares how you suffer.
Because people are just gonna move on. They're just gonna be like, why am I gonna wait for this game to be playable when I have 40 other games that I could potentially be playing, you know? So let's say, for argument's sake, you release a game quickly. You only put $10 million into it, and you make 15 back because people bought it thinking the game would be good. I don't think that's worth it as much as maybe giving the game enough time to cook. You have to put $20 million into it, but it makes you 50. You know, a $30 million profit as opposed to a $5 million profit. Sure, you had to wait like another 6 months to a year for that $30 million, but I would think that most game devs would rather have the money, have more money, and also the goodwill of the community. Because the thing is, you know, if you make a good game, people tend to trust your games a little bit more. So maybe they'll go back and play other games in your catalog, or buy your next future installment of whatever game series that you happen to be developing at the time. I think people underestimate how important goodwill is. So, I don't know. I get why developers want it, so that developers want to rush games so that they could go to their boss and be like, oh, look at our bottom line this quarter. We made $5 million on Shitstorm 2. But, like, great. You also rushed it, and people don't like it. So they're not going to be, like, that willing to buy your next game. You know, not every game's development cycle needs to be Duke Nukem, where it takes 17 years to come out, but not every game's development cycle needs to be Call of Duty, where you have a new game every single year and it's kind of the same shit over and over again. That's all I'm saying. If anybody is in the chat, let me know what game you would fund if you had the money. Like, if you could just right now pick any game to fund, like a sequel. It could be a sequel. It could be like, I guess we'll go with sequels. We'll start with sequels because like unique ideas are kind of one thing. Oh wow, I just got fucking wrecked.
No one cares how you suffer.
I mean, I think all my friends at this point know what my answer is, and that's I want LA Noire 2 real bad, but we're never gonna get it. I would have said LA Noire 2, and then before, you know. Oh wait, I think you can cheese this boss. I think you can just jump in his ring and just fucking own him. I'm trying to remember. I think you can just bullshit him. I think after you hit him the first time, I think you can just BS him. Outside of LA Noire 2, you know, we got essentially Battle for Bikini Bottom 2, or like a spiritual successor, so I don't need another one of those. Whoops. I forget if there is a way to cheese this boss, but I don't remember it. Yeah, so I don't need a BFBB2 anymore. We basically have that with Cosmic Shake. So besides LA Noire, I don't really know like what game I would love a sequel to. I'm sure I could think of one. Like Portal 3, yeah, that would be nice. We're never gonna get that though. Fuck, I wasn't paying attention.
No one cares how you suffer.
Portal 3 is never gonna happen because Valve doesn't do 3s for some fucked up reason. And I don't understand why. We're never gonna get LA Noire 2 because Rockstar would rather just make 78 DLCs for GTA 6. Which I understand. Again, I'm not naive to that fact. Like, they are a business. It makes sense as to why they'd put their time and resources into Grand Theft Auto. It just kind of sucks, and it's frustrating when they have like other, you know, other IPs that they could be working on that they seemingly just refuse to. Get Hot Wheels jets too. That'd be kind of funny. It again, Mattel would never do it, but it would be funny. Are we up to level 11 already? If we are up to level 11, I'm gonna hit a quick BRB to get the sodas out and make myself a sandwich real quick. Okay, so I'm gonna hit a quick BRB. I'm gonna make myself a quick sandwich for lunch. I'll get the soda, and yeah, from now on there'll be a shot of soda before every level. I'm not looking forward to it, but it is what it is. Just give me 1 sec, guys. Oh boy, I really am not looking forward to doing this, but we have to. So, I have the sodas. And you're going to notice a pattern with these sodas. Boy, are you. So, before the start of every level, we're going to do a shot of Nasty Soda for every donation of $25 or more we got this year, which we have 16 to do. I have 6 flavors of soda. I only have 4 shot glasses, so we're going to have to reuse some at some point. But we're going to start off with little Seto Kaiba here. And you're going to notice a pattern with these sodas. But the first one here is lemon meringue pie. So, crack this bad boy open. So we have 16 of these to do. So we have to do each one of them twice. And then 4 of them a third time. So we're not going to fill them all the way up to the top yet because like I want to be able to actually do all these without throwing up. Let's give the sniff test. That one actually doesn't sniff too bad. Actually, not bad. Lemon meringue pie. I can get down with that. I don't think that's going to be a pattern. I don't think they're all going to be that good. I'm just going to keep it a buck with you. Maybe, we'll see. Got some lunch. A little peanut butter jelly sandwich. Hell yeah. So, yeah. I don't think they're all going to be good. I think lemon meringue pie is going to be the exception to the rule. I think there's some of them that could be good, but these are like not designed to be good. They're designed to be novelty, so which is why I bought them for the quote-unquote nasty soda shots, because they're not designed to be good. So if they are all good, I guess I apologize in advance, but I bought them with the auspices that they're not going to be good, so. A dinosaur? Are you friendly? I guess, okay. Whoops. Sorry, Wampa Fruit. I did not mean to do that. Oh, I can ride him. I see. Up. Never mind. Never you mind. Yeah, so whatever ones are the grossest, we'll do 3 of. I won't cheese out and do, oh, I have to do 3 of the lemon pie. It's so good. No, whatever is the grossest one, we'll do the 3 shots of. The grossest 2. You guys earned this anyway. For balling out at Extra Life this year. $1,400. new highest total, which is crazy. That beats our previous record by like $200, I think. So next year the stretch goal is gonna be 1500. That lava looks like cheese, and now I want pizza real fucking bad. All right, next level, next shot. Strawberries and cream pie is numero dos. Get a little Joey Wheeler action. Do a little sniff. And this one smells a little artificial. It's soda, of course it's artificial. Ugh. 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 It's not terrible, but it's definitely medicinal. Ugh. Yeah. Blech. Yucky. Alright, that one's definitely worse than the other one. Screw you guys. Oh, shit.
No one cares how you suffer.
I love a good peanut butter and jelly sandwich. I love it when a plan comes together. Boomamaga. Indeed. See you dweebos later. Screw you guys, I'm going home. Oh, that kills you, huh?
No one cares how you suffer.
I don't know why I didn't think that was gonna kill me. Everything kills you, Crash. Well, oh, wow.
No one cares how you suffer.
Yikes, my dude.
No one cares how you suffer.
Oh, wow. Son of a...
No one cares how you suffer.
Remember when I said 300 deaths is like very well within the realm of possibility? Screw you, shark. Oh shit. Nitro boxes. My mortal enemy.
No one cares how you suffer.
Nitro boxes. I disagree, video game. Okay.
No one cares how you suffer.
That timing is a lot more tight than it might appear to be, and it's kind of irritating, but... Fuck you. Alright, level done. Next shot. Have a little... Oh, Yami Yugi. Okay, this one's probably going to be really bad. Peaches and cream. I can't imagine this one's going to be very good. Give it a sniff. Oh yeah, that doesn't. That sniff is not sniffing. Whew. Ah. Ah. Ugh. Ooh. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, no, that one was not good.
So, you pesky little rats aren't going to back off, eh? Just you continue.
They're throwing fire at me. Up.
No one cares how you suffer.
What were we talking about before I went to go get the soda? Oh yeah, the gaming industry. What games are you guys excited for coming out? I'm excited for the new SpongeBob platformer, of course. I'm excited for EU5. By the time I had bought EU4, there were so many DLCs that I never really like got that into the game. Like I was so far behind on like how the game even functions and plays that yeah, it was quite difficult for me to get into it. So I never got to play much of it, which is unfortunate because it's a time period that's actually really interesting to me. you know, there's a lot going on like historically during that time. So I am very excited to play EU5. I just hope it's better than Vicky 3. Which is no shade to anybody that likes Vicky 3. It's just not what I want out of a Victoria game. It's too much economy and not enough anything else, I think. Which I understand, like, you know, that part of history was a large focus of a lot of countries was on industrialization. But that doesn't necessarily mean that that makes for, like, the best core game. I would have liked to have seen a lot more of like emphasis on like the politics of it all, and you know, the global expansion and the cascading alliances that happened in that time period and stuff, which the game does have. Don't get me wrong, it does have that in it. I just don't think it's the most well developed part of the game. They put a lot of time and effort into the economy, and everything else, I think, suffers as a result, unfortunately. I have not played it since the global economy patch, though, to be fair. So I would like to give it another shot. I just love Vicky 2 so much. One of my favorite Paradox games. Alright. Next up. I'm going to save the one I think is going to be the grossest for last. This one is probably going to be good. It's cherries and cream. And cherry soda is already a thing, so... This one I anticipate will probably be good. We have our last clean shot glass. Little My Valentine action. I think Yu-Gi-Oh! The Abridged series put it best when they said, the name's My Valentine. It's not exactly subtle, but nothing about her is subtle. It's true. This... Ooh. This one's smelling a little bit medicinal. A little medicinal. Yes, I'm not doing full shots because I don't want to throw up. That is exactly why I'm doing that. I don't want to vomit. Whatever the grossest one is, I will do for the last shot, and I'll pour a full one. But I don't want to throw up on stream. Or just in general. Like, I do want to eat dinner and stuff tonight after this stream is over, so yeah. When I did it last time, it wasn't on stream, and it was like midday. So that my stomach could recover before I had dinner. Weak stomach. Bro, aren't you lactose intolerant? What the fuck? You're gonna call me out? That's crazy. Although, to be fair, I know that you do think I have a weak stomach because I can't eat an entire pound of pasta in one sitting. That is a real disability, don't be rude. I'm just saying. I got nothing against people who are lactose intolerant. Oh, I fucked it. Yeah, I don't think we can win now. Poopy. Now that you're back, I know you're watching now. Earlier I was saying, when are we gonna be playing Warhammer? Also, what's a game that you wish had a sequel that doesn't have a sequel? Now that Silksong is out, you can't say Silksong. Or Hollow Knight. You can't say Hollow Knight because Silksong exists now. Silksong real? Yeah, we're gonna lose here. Phooey. Yeah, one day Warhammer. Yeah. Yeah, I need to restart the level. Yeah, Warhammer, that's a you thing. You have to plan that because I plan too much stuff already, and if I try to plan any more, my brain is gonna melt in my fucking head. Between trying to get people to play Magic, Baldur's Gate, D&D, tabletop simulator games, like diplomacy. I got too much shit going on. So I believe in you. I know you'll plan Warhammer. I believe in you. I need to try out my my bone bros, my skeletons. Osiris or whatever the hell they're called? I forgot. Shit. I missed the jump. Phooey. Can't think of a game. Most games I've played have sequels that I either played or don't play. That's fair. I know, like, you know, you were excited for Baldur's Gate. Obviously, you know. I don't know if you were ever actually excited for Silksong or if that was just a meme you kept sending to people in your Discord. But if you were excited for Silksong, that exists now. Yeah, we're not gonna win this time either. Fuck. Silksong 2, yeah. It's like Sex 2, right? When is Sex 2 coming out? You bought that ASAP? Okay, yeah, fair. What did you... Okay, so what did you think of it? Because I've heard a lot of people are loving it, and their only real complaint is the difficulty can be a little unforgiving at times. I guess because enemies do, like, 2 damage or something like that, is what I heard. Well, I'm curious as to what your Silksong opinions are. I mean, it's probably going to win Game of the Year, let's be honest here. You technically own it, also haven't touched it, also people need to get good. Bought it as soon as it came out, hasn't played. Is it something that you're going to play, or you just bought it because you think maybe one day? Or is it like, okay, this is on the list to go? Get out of here, man. Shit, 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 shit. I also never played the original Hollow Knight, so like, there's that. Oh my fuck. I didn't see. We're just gonna quit that and restart. They're playing like Hollow Knight, but Hornet is more agility based. not like a knight. So to say people need to adapt and overcome, I would play it one day. You need to beat Claire Obscure and then maybe Cyberpunk. Yeah, Claire Obscure looks really cool. I was watching you play that the other night. That game does seem really, really dope. Are you done with the Persona 100% that you were doing? So I know you were doing like 2 of them, I think, right? I know you finished one of them. And then you were playing a different one. Or am I mistaken that you were only playing one of them and you finished it? Also, I'm so bad at driving. Jesus. Yeah, I've seen all like the cute little art people are doing of Hornet. She's just a little bug. There's like a 99% chance that Silksong is gonna win Game of the Year. If it doesn't, I will be fucking shocked. And I honestly don't know if it's gonna be because it's actually good or like, which, okay, I should rephrase that. I don't know if Silksong is gonna win Game of the Year because it is the best game of the year, or because people like they've just been waiting for it so long that they're just like, whatever, it's finally fucking here, like Game of the Year, you know. Claire Obscure will win it. I do know a lot of people are enjoying Claire Obscure as well, so that it wouldn't surprise me. I'm also bad at judging these things because I thought Freerun was going to win Anime of the Year by a fucking landslide, and then people voted for Solo Leveling, so... Oh my god, we're going to lose again! Fuck! It's alright. It's not costing us any lives to play this, so... I still think Freerun got robbed. I haven't seen Solo Leveling, so I can't say whether or not Freerun is better than it, but I can't imagine a show being much better than Freerun was. I gave it a 9.5, and to be honest, the only reason I gave it a 9.5 instead of a 10 is because the ending was very clearly, like, gearing up for the second season, so it felt a little, like, not like unsatisfying, but yeah, it was like an ending that I was like, okay, this isn't like a narrative like point here. This is just us getting ready for season 2. But if season 2 is as good as season 1, it's gonna be it's gonna be 10 out of 10. Like if season 2 is as good as season 1 is, and also ends on a point where it feels more like, okay, this is like a more natural stopping point, then yeah, it's 10 out of 10. Like I said, the ending wasn't even bad. It was just like, the ending was very much like a here comes the second season kind of ending. So I was like, eh. But so good. Solo Leveling is good and appeals to more people with action. Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately. Like I said, I have no doubt that Solo Leveling is good. You know, I'm not saying it's bad. I can't imagine it was better than Freerun was. Like, legitimately, I can think of like a couple shows off the top of my head that I would say are even close to Freerun's level. Freerun was too different, so people aren't going to flock to it. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, that's kind of a fair point. Like, an action show is gonna have more of a it's gonna have more of a wider appeal than like a narrative-driven show like Freerun is. I can't believe we're gonna fail this again. This is really irritating. Animation is very good in it, yeah. For any anime watchers in the chat, what are you guys currently watching? I'm watching week to week with the new season of My Dress Up Darling, which I believe is gonna be over next week. I think it's gonna be the 24th episode, and I think season 1 was 12 episodes. I think season 2 is gonna be 12 episodes, unless they decided to do it differently. Which I wouldn't say no to. I fucking love that show. My Dress Up Darling is a really good show. And I'm also watching Spy Family. I'm up to the 2nd season of Spy Family. And then once I'm done with Spy Family, there's a lot of shows that I actually still want to watch. Like Kaiju number 8 got a 2nd season. That's fucking hype. Good show. What else? Something else got a 2nd season that I needed to watch. I mean, Freerun season 2 is coming out, so whenever that's... I'm going to watch week to week with that one. Kaiju number 8, I know I want to watch. I'd have to look. I know there's another one. I do want to watch Lazarus also, actually. The, the Cowboy Bebop show. Well, not Cowboy Bebop, but like... I think it's made by the same guy that made Cowboy Bebop. I do want to watch Lazarus. Can you get the hell out of my way? It is? Yeah, okay. I do want to watch Lazarus. Cowboy Bebop was really good. Also, finally, finished Call of the Night and started Grimgar of Fantasy. I have not heard of those two. What are they about? I would look it up, but, you know, Crash Bandicoot. Okay, so next soda, second to last new variety here, we have key lime pie. Woo. Yeah, you can jump in. Tim is away right now, so I don't know what he's doing, but if anybody wants to jump in that's in the Discord that might be watching, go for it. Ooh, this one smells kind of good, actually. Yeah, that one's good. Key lime pie is good. So key lime pie and whatever the first one we tried are out, I think, for the... Because we have to do each one twice and then 4 of them. So we'll do the 4 grossest ones. Okay, we can't kill that guy. That guy is like invincible, evidently.
Yeah, you can kill him.
No, I don't think so. What's going on, Nick? How you doing?
I'm alright. Just finished an 18-hour print.
Oh yeah, what'd you make?
Posted in Discord. The Borderlands 4 mask.
Ah, interesting.
Incredible.
I do want to play Borderlands 4. Like, me and James played through Borderlands 3 together and we had a good time, so I do want to try it at some point.
Jeremy loves it. It's really good. The story is good. It's not like as cringy dialogue as the third one.
Yeah.
It actually has good dialogue. The problem is the game runs like ass.
That's kind of the general consensus people have been giving online, and Randy
They are
Pitchford
fixing it,
is,
though.
like having a baby meltdown about it.
Like, he just needs to stop talking.
Yeah.
Like, that's literally all it comes to, is he just needs to not be allowed to, like, type on anything.
I am excited to play it, though. I'm not paying $70 for it, but me and James will probably pick it up whenever it goes on sale at some point. Not anytime soon, 'cause it's new, but...
I've only heard good things about it. That's
Yeah.
you know, when people can run it.
When they can actually play it without their 3090 melting.
Because Jeremy's playing it on his 4090, and he has to use the AI frames on like quality to get it to run.
That's fucking terrible.
And he's like, it says 148 because he plays on 1440p, and he says it's like 148. He's getting FPS, but he's like, I can see the input lag that it adds, and he's like, when there's a lot of things on screen, he's like, it's not 148 no matter what this thing says. Like, it's
Being
just
lied
lying.
to.
Oh, go on the question mark thing. What the heck?
Nah, that's like bonus
Passing it up.
shit. We're not doing that.
Oh wow.
So-
I remember this level.
Did you play these games as a kid? Because I did not.
Yeah, I had a PlayStation.
Yeah. I only played these games when they came out, like, and I played this trilogy like years after it released. The only Crash game I ever played was the racing game for the Game Boy Advanced.
One of the best Crash games is oh god, what the hell's the name? I gotta look it up. Like a Crash Bash or something, where it was like you could play mini games with your friends, like 2 people, PlayStation. But like there was like one mode where you got the TNT and Nitro, and you'd blow up the floor and make like patterns and like just try not to fall out. Like the most fun mini game.
All right, so oh wait, no, I don't think we count the boss battles for the shots because there's 26 levels not counting the boss battles, I think. So yeah, I think we do the boss battle now. Yeah, so what are these shows that you're watching? You said Call of the Night and
Call of the
Grimgar?
Night season 2 is almost done, so I'll watch it when it's finished. I watched season 1. It's a middle schooler kid, like bored with school, goes out at night and like meets a vampire, and like she shows him like how like the night's great and stuff, and then he wants to become a vampire and he has to fall in love with her. So it's like a coming of age thing,
Gotcha.
but it's good. Like it's funny. It has a lot of moments. And then Grimgar Fantasy I just started. I'm on like episode 4. It's just like these people that get like they're all damn got fucking wrecked. But
Yeah, I got owned.
it's just like these people that like go into like this fantasy thing, but you can clearly tell they're not from the place and they don't know how they got there, because they'll say like, this isn't a video game, and then they'll like look at each other and be like, huh? What's a video game? And they're like, I don't know. Why did I say it? So like it seems like they got captured from someplace and then they're there. So
So it's kind of like not like an isekai, but kind of.
I guess so. It's not like, oh man, I died and now the
Yeah.
big tittied goddess made me. So, but it seems interesting. It seems very lighthearted, but it also, at least like one character already died, so it seems like it's not going to be actually lighthearted. I remember this boss. Oh my god.
It's been a while since I've watched a show where like death was an actual threat to these characters.
Yo, watch Attack on Titan. Every
Fuck.
character just dies.
Fuck that show.
Listen,
I'm gonna sniff his butt real quick. Fuck Attack on Titan.
sniff his butt real quick, my guy.
For any Attack on Titan fans in the chat, I know Attack on Titan is a good show. It's just not for me. I just can't do it.
No, but you gotta start watching stuff.
I do.
Like, I'm gonna watch probably Bloodlad next after this, and then, I watched 86, which was a pretty good show. Also, I finished that, I forgot. It's a mech show. They're like in spider mechs.
Spider Mechs. Have you you watched Kaiju number 8 season 2 yet?
No, is it completely out?
Oh no, I don't think it's out fully yet.
Now that I'm not watching it.
Gotcha.
I watch things when they're fully out. Plus, I don't
Yeah.
have Crunchyroll, so.
I tend to do the same thing too. I like being able to watch at my own pace and not have to wait week to week. But certain shows, like I'm gonna watch week to week. Like Freerun season 2, I'm watching week to week. Oh, I forgot to show. This is the last gross soda. This is the one I think is gonna be the grossest. Is apple pie. I think this has the highest possibility of being disgusting. So we'll see here. I watched Spice and Wolf week to week. I'm watching My Dress Up Darling week to week. And I'm going to watch For You in Season 2 week to week. Alright, here we go. Last new soda. We'll see how gross this is. That does not smell very well. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, okay.
You're doing the shot wrong.
I know.
Man,
I am.
you gotta just huck it back real quick.
Well, the first time around I wanted to taste them to see how gross they actually are. Ugh,
Now
that
every
was-
time you die, you're gonna shotgun a full shot of one until
Fuck
it's done.
that. I would actually throw up. First of all, I'd run out of soda. Second of all, I'd throw up.
Just don't die.
I've died 264 times already.
Damn. Yeah, right now I'm printing out the 2 side pieces to the mask, so it'll be completed.
Was
Should
there
be done
like any
soon.
specific reason, or you just were like, "Fucking, I want to print this"?
I went on printables where I get all the prints from, and like, I just saw the banner. It was like Borderlands 4 mask. I'm like, that looks cool, and I'm like, wait a minute, and like the creators Borderlands, so it's like the official mask
Oh,
made by them.
that's pretty cool.
So I was like, oh, I'll do it. Why not? And I have to say, my new printer has like no layer lines. Like it looks smooth.
Fuck.
No one cares how you suffer.
How did you do that? You were
Oh,
on it.
shit. Spikes, go away. Thank you. Come back. Thank you. Yeah, we're in ancient Egypt now, somehow. Crash, I guess, is like an archaeologist in his spare time. I don't know. Yeah, I will say, I didn't see the things in the wall.
No one cares how you suffer.
I will say, like, I enjoyed Borderlands 2. I don't think I actually ever finished the campaign, funnily enough. I legitimately think I was, like, 2 missions away from finishing it, and I stopped playing for some fucking reason. I should just go back and finish the game, but Borderlands 2 was good. I had a lot of fun. Borderlands 3 was also fun, but the characters were, yeah, kind of mega cringe. Like, the 2 main villains being, like, fucking streamers, essentially. Yeah, that was a wild, like, decision that they made. Oh my god.
No one cares
Oil
how
physics.
you suffer.
It was certainly a choice, not one that I would have made, but it wasn't the worst thing. The dialogue was just kind of ugh. Like, the story wasn't really the best part of that game. I just think the gameplay was pretty good. And, like, I played it co-op, and the co-op experience was a lot of fun. If anybody who has any sort of sway and or power over an anime studio is watching, this is my official petition to have...
You should just jump to the left side of that. You could have slid past the nitros.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is my official petition to have Yakuza series turned into an anime. I'm honestly kind of surprised it hasn't happened
You
yet.
should watch the what's it called? The series of Yakuza.
The Netflix series.
Yeah, it's actually not that bad.
I've heard good things about it.
I have it because I have
Shit.
Netflix.
I have an achievement for dying.
Under wraps.
Maybe dying to
Get
a
it?
mummy. I guess I never did that when I played this. I find that very hard to believe. I find it hard to believe I didn't die to a mummy the first time I played this game. But yeah, I think Yakuza would go so hard as an anime. The story in the games is just so fucking good. And like, of course, the fight sequences and shit would go hard animated. Somebody Get ufotable on that shit. Ufotable fight scenes are actually just goated. I want to see my man Kiryu throwing fucking hands. Damn. I will say it is like kind of encouraging that a lot of like the recent anime stuff that's come out is pretty good. Like I know people are really enjoying the Demon Slayer movie. Made a lot
Yeah,
of
someone
money
pissed in the one showing.
in the theater. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that was all about. Buddy got a little hog wild with it on that one, I can't lie.
Demon Slayer is good, but I'm like, I don't know. I watch it just to watch it. I'm just like, eh. I don't know.
No one cares how you suffer.
How did you die to that?
I was trying to slide, but I didn't have enough momentum, so I just teabagged in front of them and they killed me. Yeah, I've heard Demon Slayer.
Is this the last Demon Slayer, the movie? Is that like the last arc and it's over? Finally?
I don't know, to be honest with
Because
you.
I gotta
watch the
say,
show, so.
Demon Slayer needs to like learn how to make seasons correctly. And stop calling them like arcs and stuff. Because like online when like, I don't know, when I'm looking for like which one's this or whatever, it's like, oh, this arc movie, and it's like, why does everything need a movie version? Like, just do the fucking seasons. Like, it's not difficult.
I hate when, like, yeah, like movie producers or like show producers try to get fancier than they need to. Oh shit. Ooh, fuck.
Spin. Just smack them with your fists.
Oh god, I'm panicking.
Can't you just spin on them?
Maybe, but I wasn't about to find out.
Upsetting. But yeah.
Oh, I just realized something. Hold on, guys. I just realized you can't see the bottom of chat on stream. I'm just very sorry about that. There we go. Fix that. Bad streamer. Bad streamer. Everybody point and laugh.
It's not even correctly underneath anymore. It's messed up.
Yeah. Alright, I guess we'll just start at the top of the rotation and go down again, so... This one's actually good, so... I'm sorry that these aren't as bad as the ones from last year. I thought they were gonna be. I legitimately thought these were gonna be as disgusting, but they're not, so... I apologize for that, guys. That one is actually, like, kind of legitimately good, unfortunately. If we do this again next year, I'll try to find, like, the really gross shit, like grass or, like, that fucking sweet corn bullshit that I had last year. Wow, this is a very glitchy plane. Barrel roll, air brakes, machine gun. Oh wow, I'm getting owned. Okay, I see what's going on here. Do a barrel roll. Okay, well I'm gonna die this time. Unless there's like a health pickup somewhere. I should be using my War Thunder experience.
But you should be blown up out of the sky then already.
Oh shit, that's true.
God.
Okay. Oh. This is like fucking Sonic 2 level. It's always so
Why do all
interesting to
the
me.
bad guys use Zeppelins?
That's a good question. I think Zeppelins are fucking cool. I love blimps. Blimps are hilarious. They're like the funniest mode of transportation. Alright, what was after that one? I don't remember. So we're just gonna go in the order that I put them down in. This one's cherries. I don't know if that's the next order, but it is the one I'm picking, so. Everybody's first crush, if they watch the Yu-Gi-Oh! Show anyway, My Valentine. Ugh. Yeah, so lemon is done. Lemon is too good. Shit. I just knocked one of them off. Hold on, guys. I gotta go. Luckily, nothing spilled on the floor. Just some drops, so let me go clean it up real quick. Fuck. Oh, boy. Alright, we're back, guys. Sorry about that. Luckily, it was just an empty shot glass that fell on the floor, so not a big deal. But I just wanted to clean it up because, well, we're getting to that part of the year where bugs are going to start looking for a home when it gets cold. And
I thought you were gonna say something else.
what?
I don't. It's okay. I don't know what I thought you
Oh, yeah, I was going to say, I'm very confused.
I was like, where's he going with this?
We're getting to that part of the year where bugs are going to start looking for a nice warm home, and I don't want them smelling sweet, sugary soda on my floor and thinking that it's snack time, so. Fuck that. Fuck bugs.
Not all bugs, just lantern flies.
Lantern flies are ops. No, but ants are ops too. Fuck ants. I got beef with ants. Yeah, if you guys don't, I don't know if maybe you guys are watching from a different part of the country where these aren't as big of a problem, but like lantern flies are a huge problem in New York, so we've been waging war against them. I went for a walk the other day at the park that I go to, and I legitimately killed like 4 of them on my walk. They were just everywhere. It's actually disgusting. They're just this gross, like, and they're
You're doing your
big
part
too. They're the worst. This is why like people make fun of like like Coast Guard and like Border Patrol when they like seize people's cargo because it's full of fruit or whatever. And it's like, yeah, because shit like this happens, you bring these bugs and then they destroy the environment. It's like super dangerous. There were these guys, I think, I forget, it was like a couple weeks ago. They were arrested and charged with like 10 years in prison for trying to smuggle ants into a country. And one of my coworkers was like, really, for ants? I was like, well, yeah, you can actually just destroy the entire ecosystem with ants. Like, that shit's mad dangerous. Why did you put the crystal near so many bombs? Game developers, why do you hate gamers?
Because you don't shower.
I took a shower last night, I'll have you know. I unironically do think some game developers hate gamers. Like, Nintendo hates gamers. Nobody hates Nintendo fans more than Nintendo. And it's just crazy. I think Randy Pitchford hates gamers. Oh, that's close. Let's turn around. I think EA at this point also hates gamers, but that's because gamers keep making fun of their bad games. Alright, level 19. What do we have next? Let's get Key Lime out of the way because this is also not a candidate for worst. So this one's also going to get put away on its own. That one I will put on a kitchen table. Cheers. Yeah, that one's actually not bad. Let me go put this one away. It's not bad enough. I don't know why I'm even putting these things on the table as if I'm going to drink them later. I'm throwing these things out. They're not bad, but I have no desire to finish them. I don't know why I'm even pretending.
That's fucked up.
I mean, shit, they already got my money, right? So I'm already contributing to the economy.
Just think of those poor kids.
What
Yeah.
What about them? Just think
They
about
can't
'em.
drink. They can't drink. They can't drink it.
It's true. I'm actually doing them a favor, to be honest. I'm pretty sure, like, giving this to children would be considered, like, a crime in some states.
Abuse.
Yeah. Just consider, like, how fucking, like, fake and, like, full of sugar this shit is. Like, it's soda, obviously, it's fake, but, like, it's not even, like, the good fake shit. It's the, like, disgusting fake shit. Crash is going on a fucking adventure. I love how they couldn't program that right, so he just like levitates off it at the end. That's very cool. High quality game design. Yeah, we're cruising right now. I shouldn't say that because I said that about Crash 2 and then spent like 40 minutes on 2 levels alone. Oh, I thought I could slide under him.
No one cares how you suffer.
What do I do against this guy then? I have to jump over him? Yeah, I guess so. Alright, see you later, nerd.
I only have 4 perfect games on Steam.
I don't know how many I have, but a couple of them are meme games, so I don't count.
One of them is fucking Apex Legends because apparently that game had fucking achievements.
You perfected Apex Legends.
I think you literally just played the game, and if like you shot like 2 people, it said you perfected the game. It's like, oh.
One of those games where it's like there's one achievement and it's like play the game.
Yeah, there's like a couple. It's like not even worth. I was like wondering. I'm like, what are they talking about? There's another game that I beat, but that wasn't hard.
Yeah, I have, I think, a couple visual novels that are technically perfected, and then like some meme joke games that are like an inside joke between me and Shpeeb that are perfected, but they're not actual games, so I don't count them. I think the only actual game that I have perfected on Steam is I think I have BFBB Rehydrated and maybe Cosmic Shake perfected.
No, I have only 3 because I have to buy the DLC for Persona 3, which is stupid. Literally, like, normally games when you have DLC, it doesn't affect the achievements. It has their own separate achievements, so if you beat the game without DLC, it's like, yeah, you beat the game. But apparently this one's like, no, we tied in, you have to play the the DLC.
I don't think that should be a thing, just in general. Like, I know that was a thing on Xbox 360 games as well, but
I know on
don't
PlayStation
think...
they're separate. They're separate, so it's like if you have the base game, it has their achievements, and then you 100%, you have 100%, and then if there's a DLC, it has it in a separate category under the DLC.
Yeah,
So
I
you
don't have
still
an
got
issue
your
with that.
platinum,
Yeah.
which, you know, normal games are, but yeah, I gotta beat that, get that, and then probably Clay Obscure, I'm gonna 100%.
There we go. This is Strawberries and Cream. This one was kind of medicinal, if I remember correctly.
Probably try to 100% Cyberpunk.
Ugh. They're getting worse because I don't want them. Ugh. It's kind of funny because, like, isn't Cyberpunk, like, actually just legitimately good?
Oh, it's a great game.
Yeah, it's just kind of funny that, like, it was so botched on launch that, like...
No, they definitely did a whole 180 on it and fixed everything. Like, there's very few game-breaking bugs, I'd say, would still be in the game right now. There's very few. So, it's just like, there's so much to do in the game. So, like, I've just been doing side missions non-stop. And it's such a big world. I haven't even touched the DLC, so...
Oh, I do want to play Oblivion Remastered at some point, even though it's literally just Oblivion. But I fucking love that game so much.
Yeah. I have to see how hard it is to do that. Cyberpunk.
I should remake my I should like do a video one day about like my list of like my fuck. Not my fuck. That would be very inappropriate to make a video about. My top 10 favorite games and then the top 10 best games I've ever played, because they're not the same. I'm a firm believer that your favorite games don't have to be good games necessarily.
I also need to 100% Baldur's Gate 3, but...
Aren't there like 1 billion achievements in that game?
I'm only missing... I'm 42 out of 54, and I know the couple I'm missing. I know what they are, and it's just...
They're just either a bitch or just time consuming.
One is like, I gotta make sure none of the tieflings die. So there's like little things you have to do, and if you don't do them in the right order, like a tiefling will just die. One, I have to make sure the goblin in the Act 1, who's in the cage, I gotta make sure she survives to the last act or something. You know, and then one of them I have to kill a person while drunk, or 20 people while I'm drunk, and then get 100 gold by basically going to people and singing.
Well, I was like a bard.
As a bard, yeah. So like some of them are just like a little bit time consuming. There's one, Sin of the Father. I don't know what that is, but it's just like a couple. Oh yeah, and then I gotta take Karlak on a date because I guess I missed the be able to take her on a date. So I gotta also romance Karlak.
Best girl. I know you're a Shadowheart kind of guy.
Maybe.
I can fix her. .jpg.
Oh, this other one is. Oh. Okay, the other one I know what it is. Just looked it up real quick. Yeah, I didn't do that because I haven't played through that, so I got to do a bunch of things.
Are there any like honor mode achievements?
I already beat honor mode.
I just like I don't know. I feel like difficulty-based achievements. I understand why they exist, but they're very frustrating in my opinion.
The honor mode one is just beat honor mode.
It's not too bad.
It's really like great honor mode because it's not that much. It's not that much harder. In the first beginning acts, it's a bit harder, but as you progress in, like since you get more powerful, but it's just that the enemy AI is better.
Yeah.
And yeah, you slipped into that freaking well.
Yeah.
But the enemy AI gets better. They get more items. So like if they're an archer, they'll have more like elemental arrows, and they will purposely target like your wizard, which is really cool. It's like, oh, he's squishy in the back line. Let's target him. And it's like, wow, that's like actual strategy, you know?
Fuck, I hit the wrong button.
He's blocking you.
I hit the wrong button. I know I have to slide him, and I keep hitting the wrong button.
Yeah. So I do gotta do that. I do gotta get that done, because...
Yeah, I was never like much of a game completionist, even as a kid with like Xbox achievements and stuff. I didn't really care too much. I'm still not really.
I haven't been, but like I did it for all the Dark Souls games except 2. Because fuck 2.
It's too bad.
It's just too much. The thing is, like, so like in the original Demon Souls, you had to like upgrade every weapon to +10 of every different kind of like quality they had, and there's like a bunch of different ones. So it was like, Jesus Christ, like this is a lot. Dark Souls 2 is like, oh, you have to get every single, like everything else in it, like magics and stuff, and you can't do it in one playthrough. You have to do it in like 3 to 4 playthroughs, and then also you have to get the NPC quests, which are like, oh, there's this random NPC just sitting somewhere, and you gotta know where they are, and if you don't know where they are, like, you're out of luck. So it's very tedious because like you have to do it in a specific order, or the guy just won't be there, and if you miss him, you can't go back, because if you go back, he's gone. So I was like, I'm not doing this.
The classic missable achievement.
Yeah. I was like, I'm not wasting my time in Dark Souls 2.
That
I also have to get Demon Souls remake. Damn, why did you die?
I disagree, video game. I'm not gonna lie. I think that was a bunch of fucking malarkey.
But I also have to, the thing to get a Demon Souls remastered, 100%. The last thing I have to do is I think it's just one thing, and I have to like dodge the towers that shoot you with arrows. And Nitro got you. I just haven't done it because I'm lazy. I tried it like 3 times. I'm like, I'm done. I can't.
That's my thing. Is like I just get frustrated. I'm just like, I'm playing video games to have fun. Why am I angry right now?
You have to time it right, which it's like I got like halfway down and then I got hit and I'm like, eh. But the thing is, like, you can't just block the arrows. The achievement is you have to dodge roll through them and not get hit. So if you block, you're technically getting hit. So it's like, somatics. But no, that game's really fun. It's the best, it's best, even. I'd say definitely up there with Elden Ring.
Yeah, there was, like, achievements.
And people can fight me on that. People can fight me on that. Demon Souls is best.
There's like achievements in the SpongeBob game for like no-hitting bosses, and it was like, I really wish this wasn't an achievement, but I'm gonna do it.
The thing is, like, since like certain games like I enjoy a lot, I'm like, I might as well just 100% them to be like, yeah, I love this game so much, I spent the time to do this. Like Hollow Knight, I can never 100% that game. Like, I already know it. because one of them is you have to beat the game like under 2 hours or something, on like, and then one you have to do it on. You have 1 life, so if you die, you die.
I think there was a. I hate achievements like that too because it just gives me anxiety. Like, I didn't play this game that much, but I know in what was it?
You also technically have Hollow Knight, so you should really play that game.
What was it? Fuck. What was the name of the game? Shit. The one where it's like all black and white, and you're playing this little kid, and you have to like go through all the like, kind of like a puzzle platformer to a certain extent. Fuck. I think I own it on Steam.
Limbo.
Yes, thank you, Limbo. I think there's an achievement in Limbo to beat the whole game without dying.
What up, Nick?
Hi.
That's Tim's girlfriend.
Hello, Tim's
Lauren.
girlfriend, Lauren. I knew that.
But like, I think there's an achievement in Limbo to beat the whole game without dying, and it's like that would give me so much fucking anxiety. Also, if you guys can hear the vacuum upstairs, I apologize. But
No.
it would just like, I couldn't imagine being all the way at the end of that game and then dying. I would cry. Like, deathless achievements like that would just give me so much fucking anxiety. I couldn't.
I also need to beat Resident Evil 4 again.
Oh, that's another thing that's on my list. I forgot. Yeah, I need to play Resident
All the
Evil.
Resident Evils?
Not
No.
all of them, but
You need to play all of them.
I do want to try
You
at
have
least
all of
Resident
them.
Evil 4 because it's been highly recommended by you and other people.
Yeah, you should. It's one of the best ones.
I've heard it's not only one of the best ones, but it's also like the most accessible because it's not like the fixed camera angle, and like it's a lot easier to like navigate and understand as like somebody who hasn't played Resident Evil before.
You can play Village, it's the same. Like, Village, Biohazard, and 4 are all kind of the same.
Yeah. I'm not saying I won't play all of them. If I enjoy it, I might, you know, kind of like...
You should, because you technically have them all. Because they had the amazing Humble Bundle of all Resident Evil games for $20. Which was worth it because Village at the time was $20.
So 1,
And then
2,
I bought them all.
3, and then the shop for the boss. Yeah, we're good. We're still on schedule here. Yeah. Resident Evil I do want to try. That was another game series I never played. I never played Resident Evil. Resident Evil. I'm pretty sure at one point when I was younger, my uncle was playing Resident Evil with like my stepdad at the time, and they made me leave the room because I thought it would be too scary.
No one cares how you suffer.
So I remember
Get
the
wrecked.
screen having something like vaguely resembling like one of the first screens I saw in like Resident Evil. Nah, you know what game series I need to play? I need to play Leisure Suit Larry. Ow. Oh, I can't just slide under him, huh? Okay.
No one cares
That's
how you
an L.
suffer.
Any Leisure Suit Larry fans in the chat? What a bizarre series of games. I never played a Leisure Suit Larry for what it's worth, but it's just like such a weird concept. Fuck.
No one cares how you suffer.
And the checkpoint was right there. I'm gonna fucking cry. I'd be curious to know. I'm sure it's not, but I'd be curious to know if Leisure Suit Larry was like the first game to really embrace the whole like adult horny game genre.
Probably.
But it kind of got away with it because it was like cartoonish, right? It wasn't like, oh, here's actually tits.
I don't know, man.
Although, actually, I say that, I think the one for the GameCube actually had boobs in it. So, never played them, but it's just like such a bizarre franchise to me. So weird. I watched my friend play one of them on his YouTube channel. I don't know if he finished it, though, now that I think about it. I know he started 2 of them. I don't know if he finished either one of them. Shout out to Game Controller Network, by the way. If you guys are watching and you like Let's Plays and you like funny people, go watch Game Controller Network GCN on YouTube. They're some old friends of mine. I haven't spoken to them in quite a while, but they make good content. Leisure Suit Larry. Leisure Suit Larry was the kind of game like your dad would play. Not like your dad specifically, but like a dad would play. Be like, I'm playing video games too, son. And it's just like, Dad, this is like the horniest shit I've ever seen in my life. Like, what the fuck? I say that, but my dad played Medal of Honor with me, so... This guy's encroaching on my airspace. Alright, well, I just took the hit, whatever. I got the checkpoint. Fuck you. Now, that's a game I don't think they could remake today. If they tried to make a Leisure Suit Larry game, I do not think that would go over well.
What do you mean? Steam is like
Fuck.
filled with porn games. Like
That's true.
This guy's like, man, they can't remake Leisure Suit Larry. Look at like new and trending, and like every other day there's a new porn game.
I mean, like, I don't think it would work well in terms of like a first-party title. You know, like the indie shit on Steam. Yeah, that's horny as fuck. But a first-party title of Leisure Suit Larry, I do not think would go over well.
I don't know, man. It's not like they'll just like ask MasterCard and Visa to stop payments on stuff.
That's true. They would never do that. What the fuck?
So is this the first game of the series, or is this like...
Fuck. What? Crash?
Yeah.
No,
Like
this
how
is-
many more do you have to go through?
This is Crash 3. This is the third one.
Oh,
I'm almost done.
You went through 1 and 2 already?
Yeah.
Okay, damn.
I started at 5 in the morning because I vastly, I think, overestimated how long these games actually take. Because when I played them the first time, like just on my own, it took me 14 hours, but I'm pretty sure that meant I was doing like side quests and like other stuff. This is just playing through the game, so we'll see when I finish this. We'll see what time it is. I might try to run the stream up until like 4 o'clock just to give you guys extra content, but I do want to try to give you like at least 12 hours, so maybe I'll try to run the stream up until like 4 or 5. We'll see. We'll see what happens here. Because it's taken me about 3 hours like per game, so if that stays true, we'll be done with this game by like 2. We'll see. By like 2:30-ish. I mean, we're almost to the end already. Because this is level 21, and I'm pretty sure there's just 26 levels in this game. Alright, so... Peaches and cream. My favorite. Not really. I don't like peaches that much, to be honest with you. Peaches are okay. Oh, that soda's not good though.
I really have the soda chilled.
I do. I have the cooler next to me. Yeah, no, I was smart. I was like, as bad as these are going to be even worse if they're fucking warm. Oh, God, another driving level. Oh, boy. All right, chat. We have a new goal for the stream. Less than 300 deaths. Can we do it? Probably fucking not. Ow.
I know the stream's a little delayed off of your voice, but Jesus Christ, how did you drive into that? Like you literally just homed in on it and said, I'm gonna do this.
Because I'm blind. I cannot see. I'm legally blind. Fuck you, officer. Get out of here. Officer of the law, my ass. Oh, shit. Almost. Almost got me. That's what we need, a sequel to Carnage. Carnage 2. Electric Boogaloo. The racing game that nobody fucking remembers. Also one that I don't think my mom would have bought me if she knew that in that game cars like actually fucking explode.
Yeah, but I bet she let you watch Cars, the movies.
We did. We watched a lot of Cars 1 for some reason.
Yeah, and in Cars 1, there was a Cars World War.
How did I do that? I'm actually... Oh, wait. That doesn't count as a death. What am I doing? I'm actually impressed that I managed to fucking sneak through that. I'm goated. Just in the worst way.
I think you have to get first place.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I only ever saw the first Cars. Did not watch Cars 2 or 3 or however the fuck many there are these days.
I think there's only 3.
I didn't watch Planes either. There hasn't really been like a Disney movie that I've like been really interested in a while. And I grant, I know they're not aimed at me, right? I'm not the target demo for Disney Pixar, but even said, like, it really hasn't been any that I'm even like kind of remotely interested in. I guess I'm like morbidly curious about Zootopia 2. In a sense that, like, fuck, how did I do that? I suck at life. Somebody just kill me. In a sense that, like, I already know I'm gonna be seeing the memes of it on the internet, because, like, come on, Zootopia 1 got memed to hell, like, as like pseudo furry bait kind of stuff. So but I don't know if I'm not interested in it from an actual like narrative perspective.
You're interested in it for the furry bait.
Yeah, that's me. Big furry guy over here. Check me out at furaffinity.com/ I don't even know. / hairy toes. I don't fucking know. I'm already seeing the memes because of the trailer where I guess like Nick Wilde ends up with a shirt that says like Foxy Dad on it or something like that. And people are like, oh my god, she's pregnant. It's like, I don't know if Disney would do that. If they do, that will be fucking funny.
I think Disney would do that, and then she'll die after, because every Disney movie you have to be an orphan.
That's true, yeah. Alright, before we start this next level, I need to use the restroom. If you could believe it, drinking a shitload of soda. I have to use the bathroom. So I'll be right back, and we're probably going to be ending up at least the crash part of the stream pretty soon. Like I said, I don't know. We might do some more stuff after. We'll see. Give me one sec, guys. right, stream, we're back. We're almost done with Crash Bandicoot. Let's just do this one. My favorite, apple pie. Gross. Yucky. I think I might have miscounted here. Right, because we have these 3 levels and the boss. So 1, 2, 3, and a boss. No, we're good, we're good. No, wait, I did miscount. I have 4 left to do. So I have to do 1, I have to do 2 now. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, and a boss. Okay. Yeah, so this is the last one for strawberries and cream. This medicinal garbage. Ugh. Ugh. That's gross.
Even CD Projekt Red has their own official models they have to print.
What game did they do? I know them.
Cyberpunk.
Ah, okay.
They did the Witcher series.
Yeah, Witcher.
My guy said, "What's CD Projekt Red?"
No, I said I know I've heard them. I don't remember what from, but yeah, Witcher. I wish I liked Witcher. I just don't.
I don't understand how you don't like it. I think you're just hating.
I've tried on 3 separate occasions to play that game, and I just can't do it.
Crazy.
And it's one of those things, too, where it's like, I fully recognize that this is a good game. Like, I would never tell anybody it's a bad game. Oh, I didn't unpause the timer. No, now our time's not official. Our speed run. Well, I left it running a little bit before I was cleaning up the soda, so that makes up for it.
Does it?
But yeah, I would never tell anybody that it's a bad game by any stretch. I just can't get into it for one reason or another. And I honestly don't know why. It should be right up my alley. Like, I love Elder Scrolls, and it's kind of similar. I like high fantasy.
World of Warships has their own 3D printing thing. Borderlands World of Warships. Fuck Paramount. I don't even know what the hell Bohemia Interactive is or Warhorse Studios.
I've heard of Bohemia. I don't remember offhand what games they did, but I know of them.
Oh, they do the Kingdom Come Deliverance.
Kingdom Come Deliverance, yeah. Spooks
they have like that. They have like 2 prints. They're like statues, I guess, of characters.
It's
cool.
Funny that World of Warships has their own thing because those are literally just like actual warship models.
They only have 1 model though.
Is it the Yamato?
It's the USS St. Louis.
Mm.
And then they have the captain. They have 2 models. The Captain Bad Advice.
Not familiar with that one, but
I guess it's like the
maybe
person
like
who talks to you
in-joke.
in the game. Probably. That's cool.
Bad advice.
Hopefully they get more, because they have a lot of like, Philips is now really big in 3D printing, the company.
That's crazy. That's funny, but that's crazy.
It's for like, their 1 series, for their shaver, you can 3D print the attachments for it.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
So like that's their big thing called fixables. They're like, look, you buy our razor, but you need the blade thing again, the like numbers or millimeter whatever distance. Just print them.
You don't have.
You
to
can just
like,
print them and
buy them again.
Buy them.
Yeah.
Yeah, and all the prints are free. Not like charging you, which is cool. So people are like, oh wow, we actually like you now.
All right.
So yeah.
We'll do cherries and cream, then peaches and cream, and we'll finish it off with apple pie, because that's the worst one. So last shot of cherries and cream.
There is a knight helmet I want to print.
Just print yourself a full set of armor.
I want to. Yeah.
Fucking, my sister comes out. She's like, "What the fuck?" And you're just like, "Kid it out."
I don't think she would say that. She'd be like, "Oh, that's cool," and then that's it.
I'd say that.
Is...
I'd be like, "What the fuck?" That's actually hilarious.
It opens.
Fun fact: if there's any nerds in the chat like me, knight helmets are the reason why we salute the way that we do. Because you would tilt up the part that covered your eyes as a way to show whoever you were trying to communicate with that you were not an enemy. Fun history fact for all you friggin' nerds out there like me.
Just don't know if this will fit on my printer.
What, the helmet?
Yeah, because I have it for the XL, not the core one. But it looks like it doesn't take up the full build plate. But also, it's like what wonder what filament I want to use. I have like some Galaxy PETG. It's like shiny purple and green and stuff. It like blends together. I think that would look sick for the helmet.
Galaxy Knight.
Or I could just print it in black. I don't have like a gray.
Well, yeah, you
I
ran
definitely
out of
can't
gray when
print
you were
it in
printing that
orange.
castle, right?
No, I was black, but yeah, I ran out of the black. Upsetty. And I definitely don't have enough orange.
Alright. Peaches and cream, baby. Which was not my nickname in high school. Gross. Bug Light. Shout out to A Bug's Life, by the way. Good movie. Put a bug in chat if you're a true Bug Life fan. Another like random obscure movie. Bug's Life. There was that one, and I think there was like a knockoff that was like about a different bunch of like ants or something. I don't know. I know Bug's Life was about ants, but I think there was like a knockoff movie that somebody made trying to capitalize on A Bug's Life for some fucking reason. True Bug's Life fans in chat right here. What was your favorite childhood movie that was like, looking back on it, was definitely just some either obscure or knockoff bullshit? Let me know in the chat. Tim, if you're still watching, what was your favorite bullshit movie that, like, looking back on it was just like a non-official version or something?
Yeah. Bro, I don't know. I grew up watching actual movies unlike you, bro. So...
You're telling me your parents never got, like, those dollar movies from the bin at Walmart?
No. I'm gonna say I'm the same with Tim.
Bootlegs.
I grew up watching legit things.
Yeah, like, we might have had bootleg and shit.
It might have been bootleg, but it was like a legit movie.
A legitimate bootleg.
Yeah. Like the cam version of like a Disney flick.
But I guess, yeah, no, I don't even know. I didn't really have anything.
Like, what was yours?
Yeah, like, give me an
Mr.
example,
Streamer.
bro.
I'm trying to think. I know for a fact we had some like bullshit. Like I said, we had some movie that was like basically a Bug's Life, but not really. And I can't remember the name.
What the fuck does that mean?
Oh shit, I know which one you're talking about. With the crickets?
Yeah.
Oh.
See,
I
she
don't
knows.
remember.
She's a true movie enjoyer.
Fuck, I now that you said crickets.
That's what, right? Like,
I've never seen it though, that's the thing. I watched Bug's Life.
some people couldn't afford Bug's Life, okay?
People couldn't
You're not talking about the movie called Ants, right?
Oh, yes, they are.
I think so, yeah. Which was clearly
Yeah,
just like some movie studio that was like, it was like,
Oh, I've seen Ants.
A Bug's Life is good. Or did Ants come first? If Disney ripped off Ants?
Ants was
Bugs
in
Life definitely came
1998.
first. Ants came out like 2004, 2005.
Ants came out in 98, okay, yeah.
Yeah, in
Really?
98.
Oh, it was
Yeah.
DreamWorks. That makes a lot of sense,
A
actually.
Bug's Life came out in 1998 also, the same year.
No fun. There's no way two of these studios developed bug movies at the same time. It was Woody Allen was in this movie? Oh no.
Absolutely did.
Oh no, Woody Allen is in this movie. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold on. Ants came out
1998.
October
After
2nd, 1998. When did Bug's Life come out?
October 1st. No.
I will fucking cry if it came out October 1st.
I have the ID.
Yo, Ants
IMDb
came out
open.
first. Bug's Life was November 20th. Fuck you, Disney. Bug's Life was better, but Ants did come out
wild.
first.
I'm baffled.
It's Jeremy. How you doing, Jeremy? We're talking about Ants and Bug's Life. Do you remember Bug's Life and or the movie Ants with a Z, Jeremy? Also, this is the last shot of the stream, so we're topping it off with fucking gross ass apple pie. Ugh. That was. Ugh. Ugh. Bro, that's what I'm saying, bro. Ants is some bootleg bullshit.
Why did you like drink that shot like a fucking like a milkshake?
Because I don't know how to take shots, my guy. I don't drink.
You just open your throat.
Just not slow.
But yeah, that's the kind of movie I'm talking about. Like Ants actually isn't bootleg. It's fucking Pixar, but or it's DreamWorks, but it actually just is some bootleg bullshit. You know what I'm saying?
So what's up with this Ants and Bugs Life conversation?
Well, because
He was asking what like bootleg movies did we watch growing up as a kid that we remember, and I don't remember ever watching like bootleg, like true bootleg movies.
I don't think I had either.
Well, 'cause
Like
I was
I've seen
saying, like,
Ants,
yeah,
but like
because like Ants, it's not actually a bootleg, right? It was made by DreamWorks, which is like a legitimate company. But it, and even though ironically Ants did come out first, it feels like just some bootleg Bugs Life shit. You know what I'm saying? That's the kind of movie I'm talking about, where it's like it's not necessarily actually a bootleg, but
we got Dora the Explorer, but at home we got.
That's crazy.
You know, problem is I don't remember Bugs Life or Ants, and I don't remember which one I saw or if I saw both. Or not.
were the ants here? Or were they tan or blue? If they were light
I gotta
blue,
be
you saw
honest.
Bugs Life.
It's been too long. I probably saw Bugs Life, but that's like probably more than 2.5 decades ago at this point. I don't remember.
If they were tan, which it's a gross color for the fucking, I don't know why they went with like tan. Like
I think I had Bugs Life plushie, so I probably saw that.
Bugs Life plushie.
I used to have the Bugs Life, the main character action figure that could launch a freaking like thing in a
Excuse
catapult.
me.
Yeah.
I vaguely remember that Bug's Life toy too. It had like little antennae that was able to bend in different positions.
Yep, and then you can launch like whatever the rock thing they had in the thing. You can launch.
It was probably an acorn, because I think in the movie they stockpiled acorns.
Probably. But yeah, it would launch.
This
It'd go
guy
pretty
doesn't
far.
know his Bug's Life lore, dude. Come on. Oh, I didn't see them. No.
This guy can't even see a giant spinning thing on the fucking.
No,
Chat, he's not a true Bug's Life fan. Fake fan. Doesn't know the lore.
I'm looking at images of ants, and I don't even think I've seen ants. I think I just know about it.
What are the odds that both companies at the same time... Although, actually, I'd have to look into it. Is that the year that Jeffrey Katzenberg left Disney and went to DreamWorks? Because if so, then that would explain a lot.
Bro, what the fuck? You just put him in a hole?
Nobody puts a baby in the corner except for me, apparently. Bro, come on. What are we... What?
Bro, why would you go to the middle of the stage?
Stage control, my guy. It's important. I'm a platform fighter guy. You know, it's all about stage control.
Would you say you're crashing out?
No, I crashed out earlier. Tim was here for it.
Bro was freaking out.
I crashed out earlier a little bit, I'm not gonna lie.
Yo, can we make it to 300 deaths in this one fight? Let's go.
I hope not. My goal is to finish the stream with less than 300, we'll see. Good movie, by the way, 300.
Good luck with that.
It's a shame we never got 302, you know?
Yo.
Okay, I disagree.
Wait, was this first person any movie?
They made a second 300 movie.
Yeah, I know they did.
And it was
I
bad,
saw
just
the
like...
first
They just
300.
they didn't call it 302, so who cares? The first movie wasn't bad if you just go into it knowing what you're getting. You're getting like macho, oorah, like testosterone bullshit.
You're getting Gerard Butler.
I will say that action sequences in that movie were fucking awesome. The slow motion, like, dude just getting speared in the head. And, like, of course, it's not realistic at all. The Spartans were clad head to toe in arms. They didn't have their fucking abs out. like a bunch of fucking Neanderthals.
Like the shortcuts, you feel me?
They're just...
Yo, Rob.
Yeah, what's up?
White House down and Olympus has fallen.
Lighthouse Down is what?
And Olympus has fallen.
Yeah, those are two movies.
That's my favorite one is probably White House Down.
Oh, is that you're saying like that's
movie the same as another.
That's your bootleg bullshit? Okay, that's fair. That's entirely
I don't
fair.
really have one from my childhood, but like that's just one I can think of.
Understandable. Have you guys watched that new movie with fucking Ice Cube?
No, no one's watching that.
I mean,
Nope.
speak for yourself. Maybe I will.
The greatest movie
Jared,
of all
you're gonna
time.
watch the you're gonna watch the
I'm going to-
Amazon ad movie, which
Everyone recommends
the guy
to me that
says
the
wasn't an
mustache
Amazon ad.
Yeah. Maybe I will.
Bro, that movie's so trash. I wouldn't even put it on a hard drive. I wouldn't even download it.
You
I don't know,
download
man.
it.
If I did
heard
that
about
thing.
the fact that
If I
aliens
did
are
that.
invading to eat their data, and I'm sold.
It's to eat their data, and Amazon's gonna protect it. And like,
True.
Yeah.
he doesn't know why he's
Yo,
a bad
aliens
dad,
eat
but
this
he's watching his
asshole.
daughter through the
I know.
fridge.
I want to watch the Jeff Bezos jerk-off movie. Yes.
Jeff Bezos' wet dream.
It just baffles me. He's like, I don't understand why I'm a bad dad, and he's like looking at his daughter through her refrigerator. It's like, bro, that's some creepy ass shit.
I think didn't Ice Cube say that movie was filmed over the course of like 12 days.
It was also
Maybe
the
it's
reason.
parts.
The reason it was filmed that way, which I understand completely, is because it was during COVID.
Yeah.
So everyone was in their own little sphere. They didn't get to like interact with each other. So like, understand that's why it could be also bad, but like, come on.
But
Like,
then why even put it out at this point? Like, if you filmed
I don't
it
think it
5
was.
years ago.
I don't think it was supposed to be put out.
You gotta recruit them
Like, at
costs.
least in the interview, they were like, we didn't know it was going to be put out, and then they just said we're releasing the movie, and you're like, oh fuck.
That's-
Also, like the also like the
did.
VGFX people said it was like really hard to do.
I imagine it was like a nightmare to have to handle like everybody's different recording setups and shit. Like I'm sure the audio guys went fucking crazy. God damn it!
No
All
one cares how you suffer.
right, we're
Bro,
getting there.
just-
We might be hitting 300 deaths. But I can't imagine like the audio guys. They must have had a nightmare with everyone's different audio setups and cameras and shit. Oh my fucking god.
I watched a video reviewing it where the guy counted how many times he took off his glasses to put them back on. It was fucking great. But yeah, no.
Really
Like, that's a bad movie. But you know what's not a bad movie? The Room.
I mean,
That's just a good
Room is,
movie.
we
Room
will
is a
be
quality movie.
we will be watching it, so I will be the judge of that, literally.
But
Quality
you need
film.
to watch The Room, and then you need to watch Disaster Artist after it.
Isn't that about the room?
Yeah. It shows the making of The Room.
The rare
It's great.
cinema where it's actually so bad it's good. Okay, here's an interesting question. What's the worst movie you guys ever spent money to see, like in theaters?
I don't go to theaters often. It's
Dogman.
hard to think.
Dogman? It's
Yeah,
a kid's
bro.
movie.
Alright, for what I can remember that I actually went to theaters and paid money for was the Max Payne movie.
I haven't went to theaters often, and when I did as a kid, it was always to see like actually like decent movies.
Oh, I have good taste even as a kid. Meh.
Yeah, like I just never went to movie theaters growing up like to watch like a movie. I just didn't do it.
It wasn't really coming for me either, but usually I went with friends or a rare occasion family. Which is my only bad thing I could think of.
Also,
paying
I feel
for
like-
theaters was Max Payne.
Hot take. Back in the day, there weren't as many terrible movies as there are now, where movies are just terrible.
I mean, like, that could be a rose-tinted thing.
Maybe it's probably a rose-tinted thing, but I feel like a lot of movies that came out, like you go to the theater, you're good. Like now you have like the Borderlands movie. I watched that movie. I
Yeah,
can't
why
tell
did
you
you
what
watch
happened
that?
during it. It's
That
terrible.
That movie doesn't need to be watched. There's nothing
It
there.
does. It
No, it
does. You
doesn't.
gotta watch it.
Nah.
You gotta watch in the like first 2 minutes of the movie. There's a short joke on Kevin Hart.
Owned. Idiot.
There's always a short joke with Kevin Hart all the time.
When are we watching all the 007 movies?
All of them. You mean all the way back from, like, the
I ha-
1960s?
Yes. Yes. I
The 90s.
I wonder how well they aged, because I've never seen the
probably
ones.
not good, but I can't. I need to watch Octopussy again.
I feel like you want to watch that because of the
Whoa.
name.
Guy saying
Yeah.
shit on stream, that's crazy.
It's a movie.
I know. Hey! We did it,
Oh,
Reddit.
hey.
Less than 8 hours.
Woo.
Damn it! He didn't hit 300 deaths.
No. The
Son of a
worst
bitch.
movie I ever saw in theaters, I don't know if it counts because I saw it knowing it was bad, but we saw Cats in theaters.
You saw Cats.
I
What?
did, yeah.
I have to go get my print, so my headset's gonna disconnect. But like, what the fuck?
But
saw Cats
I
in
don't know if
theaters.
that counts because we knew it was bad going in and we were just morbidly curious as to like how bad it was. You know what I'm saying?
I guess so.
There was like 6 people in our theater.
More than I thought.
We were the only 2 left by the end of the movie.
Hell yeah.
So if that tells you anything about that movie, we were the only 2 left when it ended. Yeah, chat. So I'm gonna push the stream a little bit. I'm gonna play for another couple hours. We'll try to play until like 4 o'clock. 2 o'clock. Yeah, I'm giving you an extra 5 minutes, chat. I don't know what we're gonna play for 2 hours, but you guys donated enough for a marathon stream. Technically, this is 8 hours. It's kind of a marathon, but I do want to give you a little bit more content. So just give me 1 sec. I'm gonna try to clean some of the stuff up from the stream real quick, like the soda and crap, and then I don't know. We'll pick something to play. I don't know what. I don't know. We'll see. But just give me 1 second, chat. We will be right back.
That'd be like another
Alrighty.
200 hours of my life.
Let's find something to play for the next 2 hours. I'm gonna extend the stream a little bit. We've been live for 9 hours. We'll go for like 11. I'll end at 4. That way I can
You
clean
should
up
play Hollow Knight.
the rest of my house before dinner. I do not have Hollow Knight installed, unfortunately.
It's like a 7 gig game. Not even.
While I'm figuring out what to play, we could just keep flapping gums about bullshit. Jeremy, this is an interesting question that kind of came up earlier. If you could like spawn a sequel to any game right now, what game would
That
you
alarm's a
choose?
glitch in the system.
Ooh, you know what? I didn't even think of that one.
Which one?
Yep, that would be it. That would be
That
it.
alarm's a glitch in the system.
Glitch in the
Jeremy
system?
knows me.
Yeah, it's like it's titled Metal Arms, a glitch in the
Oh,
system.
Metal
Yeah,
Arms. Yeah. Okay.
That'd be it.
that's the
Yep,
one.
yep. I didn't have a
Yeah.
game for it. I couldn't think of any. Jeremy knows it.
I mean, I'll just take a remake or a remaster even, but a sequel to like, sure,
Oh God, shady Mr. Pockets.
Shady Mr. Pockets.
Goddamn,
God damn.
that's the game.
Metal Arms. I don't think I've ever played that. I know what it is though.
You gotta come over then one day. I'll hook up the GameCube, spin
A
that shit up.
random gem of a game that had no reason being as good as it is.
The multiplayer was so good. The maps were so big.
I didn't get a chance to play that much multiplayer, only a little bit, but the game
Ah,
was great.
yeah, it's crazy.
Cool mechanics like playing as a robot with a whole bunch of different guns with different upgrades, and the fact that you get to take over other robots and use them while fighting. It's
Hmm.
great. You can hack other bots, control them, even some of the big bads. It's a good time. And then that franchise has just been locked away under the Activision vault for like all eternity, and it's never going to come back. So,
Yeah, it's not gonna come back.
yep.
We talked to the developers, and they said it's never coming back, unfortunately.
Is that a
Well,
joke
Jeff
or did
did.
you actually talk to the
No,
developer?
Jeff reached out to them. 'Cause
Oh,
Jeff does
He
game
did.
journalism.
He
He
did do
reached out
that.
about it, and the guy was like, "Yeah, it's like never coming back,
they
unfortunately."
actually that's so sad. Oh my
It like they're
god.
like, if it could, it'd be awesome, but like it's in the vault. It's just
Activision has it, and
No,
Activision is
dude.
Activision. It's
Oh, that's so
big sad.
sad. Yeah.
honestly, if they remade it and then like even remastered it and then had the multiplayer online where you could actually have lobbies for it, because like the maps they made were like they were for like 16 versus 16. Like they were huge. Like some of the maps were huge. Like you can totally do it. Like even like a 4v4. Like
That's
Hells
like
yeah.
actually just the worst too. Is like because you're like you can't even kid yourself anymore and be like, "Oh, we don't know." Maybe they're just like, "Yeah, it's not happening."
they're like, we'd love to. It's in the vault though. Well,
I mean, like, unless Activision for some reason is like, we desperately need a new game. Let's dig up this old IP and then turn it into some garbage pseudo Call of Duty thing or whatever, and then it won't be anything like the original game.
I don't.
Metal
God damn it!
Arms.
I don't remember how I did this. I have to go to my YouTube history to find that one video that freaking showed me how to do this.
Maybe it's for the best that it stays where it is, because like, if they bring it back, they'll find a way to ruin it, I guess.
It's true.
Yeah, that's always the risk, right?
That game's it definitely feels like a product of its time, not in a bad way, but you play it and you're like, yeah, this is a GameCube era in a good way, really. But
Fuck, I don't know what to play.
games
Was
were
this
built
the
different back
video?
then.
Just
Games were just different.
diff.
They really were. They have like a different vibe to it, different feel.
No, it wasn't this video because I didn't like it. Where
They had
is
to really
it?
take some crazy risks back then and not necessarily go completely bankrupt and shut down.
No,
Yeah.
I disliked this
Yeah.
video. It didn't help.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like game development has taken a more safe turn. And
I think they
like,
put too much money in it, even. Like the budgets for marketing is crazy.
I was
Or
like,
just development teams.
yeah, what's up?
I was just saying, there's too much money going into it. Like development teams are so expensive, marketing is so expensive. They can't risk anything, otherwise they'll just get annihilated and go bankrupt.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh, I remember what I did wrong. Okay, god damn, I fucking hate this shit so much.
all right, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna play some Sonic while we're just flapping gums here. This is just gonna be the retro, like not retro, but
Sonic?
like this is just gonna be the platformer and fucking chill part of the stream.
We're gonna go fast.
Maybe,
So which Sonic are you pulling out here, huh?
probably two, because two is better than one.
What are you? Oh my god, what are you doing? Why are you looking at icons? Let's go to your Steam library.
That was so loud, Sega. Oh my god. Why was that so loud?
Joke's on you, I can't hear it, because then I'd hear your voice double.
I didn't quite grow up on Sonic, but Sonic Adventure 2 Battle was the game I played a bunch of. Fond memories.
Oh wait, do I have the mod
Best
still?
soundtrack.
No, okay. I I had a mod installed for this game that turns Sonic into into lemmings.
Interesting.
And I don't even know why. That seems like it's a little bit loud. Hold on, chat. Let me turn this down a little bit. I don't know why. I've never played Lemmings, but I kind of want to. But I don't even know if I would even enjoy it because it's like a puzzle game, and like I'm bad at puzzle games. Fun fact, I played the shit out of Sonic as a kid. I never beat Sonic 1 or 2 until I played it here on Steam, and that's only because they have a rewind and save feature. I've never beaten it legitimately.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
These games are fucking hard. They're like unforgiving.
Well, games back then were short and really hard.
Yeah.
You'll get like 3 hours of video game that'll take you 20 hours to beat.
Sure, yeah. Alright, next marathon stream, Takeshi's Challenge. I know you're a big Takeshi's Challenge fan, Nick, so...
What?
Takeshi's Challenge. Wait, the game? I think I've heard of that. Like
Yeah.
NES game? Interesting.
It's like basically like almost unbeatable because it's like so esoteric and obtuse it makes no
You're
sense.
gonna play that. I've seen someone talk about it and I heard how just obtuse and weird that game is.
It's like you have to like divorce your wife but in a certain order and then like get a bonus and punch your boss. It's like modern, like ancient Death Stranding levels of bullshit.
Nah, Death Stranding ain't like that. That's more like, how do I describe it? Those old adventure games.
The
Like,
point and
I
click
guess,
games.
like, yeah, kind of like Gabriel Knights or something like that, where you have to do some ridiculous things that would make no sense in real life to further the story. I think Gabriel Knight itself had a ridiculous one. Let me see if I can find it. What was it?
It's like you have to use the sword on this one random rock and then you win. It's like, what? My favorite part of old game development was that at certain points, publisher deadlines were so crazy that they didn't have time to test the game before they ship it. And sometimes the manuals would ship after the games had been shipped. So they would just put in a manual that like certain bugs were actually like Easter eggs or intended features. There was like this one game where it was just like, there was a bug that, I think if you like hit an enemy a certain way, it would just like infinitely give you lives or something, and the developers just had to be like, ha 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 ha, Easter egg. It's totally not our game being
Yeah,
broken.
I know what you mean. Yeah.
XD.
The thing I was talking about, the Gabriel Knight thing, there's a wiki page just for this alone, and the wiki page is called Cat Hair Mustache Puzzle.
Whoa, what?
I believe the character had to impersonate another man so they could get like their motorcycle or something, and I believe the character needed to get a mustache, but they didn't have a mustache, so they had to create a mustache using cat hair, and they had to get like some masking tape from like Well, let me read the wiki page. They have to get a small masking tape opening the bottom of a shed door, then a water bottle sprayer that is used to spray a cat, causing it to run through the shed door opening, leaving some of the cat's hair stuck to the tape that you put on the bottom of the shed door. And then Gabriel will retrieve that cat hair and use packets of maple syrup to attach the mustache to the cat hair to their face to make a mustache.
What?
That's what you have to do in the game. That arcane logic shit. That's what we're talking about.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
How the hell were you ever supposed to figure that out?
Yo, old games, man. Those adventure games are great. The most arcane bullshit to solve a puzzle.
I guess people did figure it out though, right? Otherwise, like...
I mean, when you play those games back then, you probably just literally rub everything on everything and hope it works.
That's so fucking wild. Cat hair mustache puzzle.
Need a... I need a 5-minute audio track that's free, and no one can sue me over it.
A 5-minute? I don't know a 5-minute one. I know
5-minute
like
audio track.
ones.
I need something that I can loop.
You could try Queen of the Night by Machinima Sound. It's royalty free and it's pretty good.
Get some random video game music that you won't get sued over.
This soundtrack, by the way, I fucking love Chemical Plant Zone song. Holy shit, this is one of the best songs in any video game ever. This goes so hard. I think that's one of the craziest things about old games to me was just how creative they got with like the limited amount of data and space they had. Like, you know, with Genesis and like SNES, right? They couldn't output like full audio. It was just this is essentially just like bleeps, bloops, and tones, and yet they made some banger ass soundtracks with it.
Posters went crazy back then, yes. I believe the Genesis had a worse sound card than the SNES, which is also interesting.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it did. What was your like video game timeline? Because I think mine I started on Genesis and Game Boy Advance around the same time. Then I went PlayStation 2 for a while. I had a GameCube during that same time. And I convinced my dad to get me a 360. I had a Nintendo DS around that same time. We had a Wii. And then after that, the 360 was the last like big console I invested in. Besides, I bought a Switch and I regret it because I don't really use it. But I also bought a Xbox One that I use now a lot. But
to me, that's unfortunate, but alright.
It's I regret it only just because like I just don't play a lot of like Nintendo games to begin with, and like there are a couple games I do want to play on the Switch. Like I do want to play like Golf Story at some point. I do like that game. Yeah. But like if I had to say like the core consoles I played a lot, it was
my god.
Game Boy Advanced, Genesis, PlayStation 2, DS, 360, and then PC are like the main ones I played the most. And GameCube. I played a lot of GameCube.
Lived my life on PC and Nintendo systems for a long time, but my actual starting point was, I guess the Sega Master System.
Oh, you had a Master System? That's dope.
I still kind of have it. I have the system, but I don't have the controllers or any of the wires, so that's fun. Don't know why. I also don't really remember playing it that well. That was like many years ago when I was a little kid that lived in Queens. After that, I think it went to like getting a Game Boy Pocket, the black and white Game Boy. And then I think a Nintendo 64? And then from there it was like GameCube, all the Nintendo systems, GameCube, Wii, DS.
Did you have a Wii U?
I did. I got a Wii U. This is like back when I worked in GameStop, and I got a refurbished Wii U for a little cheaper. Is it the greatest system in the world? No. I liked what I got out of it, though. Yeah, you're right, it's not a Wii. You are right. I enjoyed what I got out of it, even though it's not the greatest system in the world.
And to be honest, I think it's
failed
kind
for a
of
reason.
like... I feel like it's Nintendo's only real only real failed cons. Like I know people say like the GameCube didn't sell that well, but the games on it are such classics that it doesn't matter.
I mean, the real failure, I guess, would be the Virtual Boy, if you want to go that far back.
But I love getting free LASIK eye surgery. What do you mean?
Hell yeah. And they're bringing it back, dude. We're getting the Virtual Boy back.
Oh, I can get LASIK again? Awesome. Sweet, man.
Yeah, they're selling the new versus X that you put your Switch into, and they're selling the base for some reason $100, which is bold. But alright.
That is bold, yeah.
We'll see what happens with that. Maybe it won't hurt our eyes. I don't know.
Fucking Virtual Boy, dude. Nintendo's first foray into optometry.
Yeah, kinda.
Yeah, I mean, the Wii U wasn't great. I think everybody knows that, but it's really like the only misstep as far as consoles go, I think. Like, maybe you could argue like the 3DS, but I think the 3DS was fine.
The 3DS had a very rough start that they picked up near the end.
Yeah. The Wii U never really.
The Wii U was a failure.
Never really
I knew they were
took
screwed
off.
when I saw their original the unveiling of that Wii U, because I remember they showed the Wii U off, and me, the person that lives in Nintendo Land and also video games, was confused when I saw it because they did a poor job of even kind of explaining what it was. I don't think they even showed off. I have to watch it again. I don't think they even showed off like the controller, was it? However they unveiled it was extremely confusing because we heard the name Wii U. We didn't quite know if it was like a new attachment for the Wii or a new system or whatever. And if me, the gamer, was unclear on what that was, for the consumer base, it's over.
Yeah.
Oh, god damn it. I forgot to do that. Ugh.
I feel like they also just never like developed that many like games for it that were really notable. I think there wasn't there like a Legend of Zelda game on it though that was pretty good.
Yeah, but they also made it for another system, which I think it was better.
I don't think it had an original Zelda game, as far as I understand. It's been a minute. I have to see the list of Nintendo games that came out.
Yeah, I still have a working Genesis, and my Game Boy Advance still works.
Bro, I already got you beat on that, man. So I got Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance, Advance SP, DS, DS Lite, 3DS, Game Boy Micro. Game Boy Micro?
I wish I had a Game Boy SP for the backlight, because my Game Boy Advance does not have backlight, so if I want to play that shit again, it's gonna suck.
I have all of them. I got the PSP, the PS Vita.
I still have the damn worm light. I don't want to use a worm light in 2025, bro.
You want to talk about fucking... I was so sad when PSP flopped because I was so hyped for a portable PlayStation console because I love PS2. That console, so damn good. And then PSP was terrible.
And Sony was, oh yeah, PSP. I'm thinking PS Vita, but yeah, PSP was... What a different era that was. I remember like their marketing commercial for that shit too. That weird UMD disc they had. I remember old memes of that because I remember, I think the UMD discs would sometimes pop out by accident. And it became like a fairly huge meme online of UMD discs just popping out of PS2s. I remember one of the memes went with, I think the marketing song they used for the PSP was, what the hell was it called?
No.
Went there, that was
Now we're copyright struck.
I mean, if you get copyright struck from my terrible voice, that's embarrassing.
I'd be impressed, honestly, if you could like sing that well. That like I get content ID'd.
What the hell's that song? I think it was called "Take Me Out."
Which is kind of ironic if the disc was popping out.
That is actually kind of hilarious. I didn't think about it that way.
Yeah.
Okay, the band is called Friends Ferdinand, which is a hell of a name, and the song is called "Take Me Out." I remember PSP using that song for marketing, and that was also used for the memes for the discs popping out.
PSP. What are some other wacky consoles? Like, I guess like the... PSP, I think, was an interesting concept. And like I said, I was very sad when it failed. I'm glad I didn't get one though, because I was thinking about asking for one at one point.
I bought it off my friend, the PSP, after like it was out and like dead and stuff.
It was out and dead.
I bought Ape Escape for it.
Ape
Amazing
Escape.
game.
I have a PSP and I don't remember where I got it from. I think I bought it from.
After I played it and used it for a bit, because I played P3P and stuff on it, it was really, really good. And then I put it away, and then like maybe a year later, I went through my like shit to like throw out stuff, and I found it. And the back of it where the battery was extremely like bulging, so I popped it open, and the battery was like
Spicy pillow.
big fucking pillow. And it's funny because like my all my Game Boys, none of them big pillowed or anything, because I think they use a different type of battery, but like I had to throw that out before it exploded under my bed and killed me.
Game Boy Advance was just AA batteries, yeah.
No, but like the SP and Micro and DS, they don't have AA's.
No, they have the internal, yeah. My DS top screen doesn't work anymore. I played that so much as a kid. I abused the shit out of my DS.
I remembered how I had to do that.
Oh, you fuck.
I also believe the PSP I had, I probably paid like $30 for. I think.
I forgot how much I said I'd give him to get it. I was like, yo, give me your PSP, I'll give you some money. He's like, alright.
Give me your PSP.
No, he didn't use it, so it's like, oh, whatever. Yeah, the PSP was easy because you could hack it and do whatever you want with it.
I believe I either had Peter or you hacked the PSP that I have.
Probably Peter. I think he hacked mine.
Probably
But Ape
Peter.
Escape was a real copy. I have still have the thing because Ape Escape's amazing. You should play Ape Escape on stream, Rob.
Should I play Ape Escape or Billy Hatcher?
Bro, both. Billy Hatcher. What about Beautiful Joe?
Yo, Beautiful Joe is sick. Love those games. Or game, really. Embarrassingly, I never played 2, but I own 2 because I bought it from, well, GameStop, I guess. Still. Beautiful Joe's great.
I have never played Beautiful Joe. I've heard of it.
Game kicks ass. Side-scrolling beat-em-up type game. Plays a, well, sort of Japanese hero. I think he's like an American weeb that turns into like a Japanese hero of sorts.
American
Kind of like a Power Rangers. Because how the game works is you play as like a regular dude and you get able to transform into a hero while you're playing, kind of thing.
It's a bandit mask, right? That I printed?
Yeah, technically a Ripper mask, but pretty much, yeah.
Oh yeah, Nick says you're enjoying Borderlands 4
I am. Runs
When
like ass, good game.
when it works.
Yeah. I think it runs kind of better now, but I am forced to use DLSS and frame gen, which is a feeling.
Is a feeling.
Seems to be mostly fine now, I guess, if I use those two. I know frame gen gives me input lag, and I guess I can't even. I might be playing it too long, so I'm used to how it feels, but I think I do get input lag from it, and I don't like that.
No, you definitely do get input lag.
I don't want to be forced to use.
Yeah, it's called the
severe
Ripper mask.
AI upscaling.
Yeah, I was telling Nick that like I'm excited to try it at some point because me and my buddy James
For
played
$1.
For $1? What?
When it becomes on sale for $1.
No. I'm not gonna wait that long, but me and my buddy James played. We played through Borderlands 3 and enjoyed it. I've played through like 90% of Borderlands 2 and I just stopped for some fucking reason. I don't know why, but I do need to just bite the bullet and go back and finish that game.
It's okay, I did it all the time to games that I even like, and I don't know why I do it.
Yeah, like I really was enjoying my time with Borderlands 2. I have no idea. I think I have like 3 story missions left or something like that.
I have so many games that I stopped for no reason, it kind of hurts.
But yeah, I need to finish Borderlands 2. But I'm excited to play Borderlands 4 at some point. Just not at the moment. I have too many games in my backlog.
Me too.
That's enough tags.
Tags?
tags. I'm tagging the video, the time lapse of the mask being printed.
Bro is maximizing his view count.
Yeah, man.
Praising the algorithm. Praise be to the algorithm.
What the hell?
Yeah, I'm definitely maximizing it because I'm putting it under the gaming category with the game title is Borderlands 4.
You're a fucking asshole.
Suck it, nerd.
Actual false advertising? What?
It's Borderlands 4 from the official Borderlands. It's their official
Bro.
mask, my guy.
Scumbag.
I mean, I guess distinctly not lying, so.
He's like the guy that they put on, like those people on fucking eBay that put like old game box, and it's just a box, hoping that people don't realize
Wait,
that.
so you know when you put in like 3D printing time lapse? Well, then I put it 3D, comma, printing, comma, time lapse, comma, and then spell time lapse 3 different ways. So when you misspell it, it still comes up. Yeah, I tag shit good.
Bro is a algorithm acolyte over here. Jesus.
Listen, I used to work in SEO, so
Did you really?
yeah, it was a shit job. It was definitely a scam. The company was a horrible. Yeah.
My first ever job interview out of college was a job interview for a pyramid scheme.
Damn.
Yeah, I can tell that one on stream because I don't genuinely remember the name of the company, so I can't even dox them if I wanted to. I graduated from college with my degree in business, and you start applying for jobs and like, okay, not my first ever job interview. That's not entirely true. My first job interview was with a solar company, and the guy was very honest about it. He's like, this job is beneath you. It's just knocking on doors. He's like, don't do it. It's beneath what your degree is. And I was like, okay, fair enough. And I left. So I think it was like the second job interview I had was this company, and I get there and the guy starts talking about some bullshit. Like he's like, oh yeah, we're like a fuck, I forgot what he said it was. What the actual like company allegedly did. It was like glass or some shit, I don't fucking know. And he was like, yeah, so like you're gonna start out under me, and like, you're gonna get this and this.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. And
They just described the pyramid scheme too directly, I'm sure.
pretty much, honestly, he was kind of obvious about the whole thing. He was just like, you're gonna start out under me, and then I'm gonna be upfront with you, like I'm gonna get some money based on how well you do. And then eventually, like, you can open up your own little, like, office, because I started under this guy, and he, like, points to the guy next to me. He's like, I started under him, and then, you can open up your own office, and then, you'll start getting paid based on what your employees do. And I was like...
Then you gotta be like, kind of like a pyramid, right?
Yeah.
A scheme of sorts?
I was like, bro, you are not slick with it. Like, this is the most obvious fucking pyramid scheme I've ever heard in my life. And like after that he was like, all right, yeah, so like, if you're ready to like go, we can like sign you up, and like, we'll just get the paperwork done today. And I was like, I have some other interviews I want to do first, like I'll think it over
Paperwork today. Yeah.
So yeah, I got the fuck out of there. That was,
Well, when they're like, oh, we'll sign you up and you start working right now, that's like seems legit.
yeah. Not even like, oh, they didn't even pretend to do like, oh, a first interview and then a second interview offer you the position. It was like, first interview, like, let's fucking get this going. And I was like, this seems a bit shady, so.
It works for the people that unfortunately do not know what reality is like, and I mean, or if you're vulnerable enough, I mean, hell, I'm vulnerable right now. I can't fucking find work, so I'd be desperate for anything. But,
Bro,
I understand how people get trapped.
Somebody pitched me, or was trying to pitch me on a scheme in fucking Walmart the other day. I got so angry at this guy.
Walmart?
Why is someone talking to you in Walmart?
So,
oh my lord.
I don't even know, because I had my headphones in. I had my headphones in while I was shopping, and this guy was shopping, and he had like a little kid, probably like 1 or 2 years old in the cart. And me and the kid made eye contact, so I waved. You wave with the little kid. Hey, how you doing? Right?
No, you don't. That you fucked up.
I know. I showed basic human decency. Terrible.
Yeah, you don't.
And so the
from New
guy
York.
saw me waving and was like, "Oh, like, do you have kids?" And I was like, I had to take my headphones out to talk to him.
Got you.
Yeah. He's like, "Do you have kids?" I was like, "Nah." I was like, "Nah, I like kids, but like, I don't have them yet. Whatever." And he's like, "Oh, yeah." He's like, "Where do you work?" Blah blah. He's like talking to me all this shit. He's like, "Yeah, What did he say? He was like, me and my wife, like, he's like, we've been having a lot of fun, like, raising him, but like, it's expensive, and like, I had a job like yours, and I was in so much credit card debt."
Oh boy. Really marketing.
He was like, "I was in so much credit card debt, but like, man, like, I found this way that, like, if you ever wanted to, like, I could help you, like, get out of the rat race." And I was like, "Go fuck yourself." I was so mad. I was like, do not take advantage of me being nice and waving to your kid to pitch me on some fucking bullshit. As soon as you used the phrase, like, I eliminated like $60,000 of credit card debt in a couple months, and like, now I work from home, I'm not in a rat race anymore, I was like, he's pitching me on some stupid shit. You wanna know what's even worse? Is he had my name. He had the same name as me. He was like, "Oh, I'm Rob. What's your name?" I was like, "Fuck
Wow.
you. You're giving me a bad name. Eat shit."
Bro's ready to pitch you some Herbalife shit.
Honestly, yeah. Like, he might have been trying to, like, imagine it was like some old school shit. He was trying to pitch me on like selling Tupperware door to door.
Oh man. Or some knives.
Yeah. Good quality knife. Yeah. Some Herbalife. Yeah. Bro, I sell Tupperware? I can't believe that was, like, Tupperware parties were a thing people did. They would, like, invite people to their house and try to sell them Tupperware. What a world.
Yeah, we had some strange times. Strange world, even.
But yeah, that's a pro
Man,
tip for
fuck.
anybody in the chat. If you're gonna pitch somebody on a pyramid scheme, A, don't be so obvious about it, and B, don't take advantage of people who are nice and wave to your kid. That's not very nice of you.
Who waves to kids?
I mean, let's
though?
be real. It's done because it does in fact work, so.
Unfortunately, yeah, I'm sure
It's
there's
like a
people that
timeshare.
fall for it. A timeshare, yeah. No, timeshare makes a lot of sense, man. Trust me. 100% of people, there's a satisfaction guarantee when you buy into a timeshare. They guarantee that you will either be satisfied or unsatisfied. Source, trust me, bro.
Ugh. What?
Yeah, those are my two brushes with pyramid and or Ponzi schemes. Very cool.
I just get boring email scams that are like, "Hey, I see you're looking for a job because you're poor and desperate. Here, come get this job. It's definitely real, bro." I got hit up by, like, I was looking at some company, and I guess some fucking spam place knew I was doing that and then pretended to be that company and emailed me.
That's fucked.
And it didn't seem right. Because I looked at it, I looked at the email, and I'm like, I don't think the email's legit. And then it was from some HR woman that I searched on LinkedIn, and that woman's name was real, but they were not HR, they were something else, and I'm just like, I don't know about that. Before I even checked it, I messaged them like, maybe we could look into something, and then they were like, "Oh yeah, we could do an interview over Microsoft Teams, text chat only." I'm just
Text
like,
chat only.
Yeah, like, fuck off, bro. Like, get out of here. Are you kidding me?
Text chat only is so
Yeah,
fucking funny.
text interview on Microsoft Teams. Like, okay, man. Not using a cam or anything. No, just to chat. Text. Yeah, okay.
That's actually fucking hilarious.
Crazy.
It's just crazy that they even would try that. Like you said, unfortunately it's because it works, but...
Yeah, like I said, I'm like I was semi-desperate to even respond. I shouldn't even bother to respond in the first place. That was kind of obvious, but I was like, maybe we. What did I say? I said hello. Maybe we could do an interview or some shit like that, just so I could see where this is going.
Did you actually put in your email some shit? Because I will laugh so hard if you did.
No, but you know,
Aw.
paraphrasing.
You blew it, man. You had an opportunity.
I don't know, man. It was like the back of my brain that 0.5% chance this is real. So I was professional.
Oh,
You gotta hold
God.
on that 0.5% chance.
I would love to have, at some point, if I'm ever in a position where I'm interviewing people, a candidate be like, yeah, maybe we could do an interview or some shit. I don't know.
I hate how we have to, like, fake ourselves to get a career or something. Why can't we just be real? Like, why do I gotta make up this crap? Listen, I'm trying to get a job because I need money. I don't care about this company or family thing. I just want money. I need money. I don't want to starve. Why do I gotta sit here and lie to you like we're the best friends in the world and oh, we're so cool and really love your company's culture and I really care about your goals and I want to further those goals, bro. I don't care. I just want money.
I care about your company's goals. Yeah, it is like a little bullshit, like, unfortunately. What the fuck? Sonic, collect the rings, you dick. And if anybody's watching, yes, I am using cheat. I am using rewind, I don't care. We're just flapping gums and bullshitting.
Rewinding. This guy, basically using a strength build. How embarrassing.
True.
I bet you also use a dex build. Or an intelligence build, even.
No, I just use whatever build Elon Musk had in Path of Exile too.
Bro, that shit activates me so hard because I don't even know if I talked to you about that much, but I'm a Path of Exile, like, gamer. I've played Path of Exile since beta, like, 15 years ago, probably. So that game is my thing. So when I saw that man existing in my game, I was just like, ain't no fucking way. I saw his gameplay. It's...
Didn't he
it's
have like a
painful.
really, really good item? He's like, this item fucked, it's level 12 or some shit.
He had like a crazy rare meta item at the time, and I forgot what he said. I think he brushed it off as not being... I think he says like low level, so it wasn't that special in a way, as hinting towards that.
True gamer moment. Oh my god. I think
Man was like walking past the pickups. It's so embarrassing. What up, Bo?
I think that's like something every gamer has a little bit of hipster in them, in the sense that like when some shit like that happens, it kills your soul. Like somebody pretending to be a gamer.
That was like the clearest example of someone pretending. It's crazy. You know, it's kind of more pathetic because like he doesn't have to do that. Like, he has a bunch of stupid fans that love him for some dumb reason. All he had to do was go online and be like, hey, I'm going to play this game I'm interested in, I'm new. And everybody would have like shat themselves and be like, oh my god, he's a gamer like me, so cool. I'm gonna go watch him play the game I care about for the first time.
Yeah.
Instead, he has to pretend that he's some god when it's like completely unnecessary. You would have had some people liking and respecting you anyway, because you have a lot of idiot fans.
On some like
It would have
weird
taken nothing.
grifter shit. It's just like I think gaming is one of those things you kind of really can't fake. It's really hard to fake being a gamer, and like I know I'm.
It's
talking
easy
about
if you
being a
don't know the
fucking-
hobby.
That is true, yeah. I think like certain things about gaming are easy to fake if you don't know. Like people can fake speedruns and stuff pretty easily if you don't know the game, you know?
Oh, fake speedruns! I've watched like a lot of stuff about people cheating in speedruns. It's fascinating. Like, you could definitely pull one over on us, but like the speedrun community, that's dangerous game. Those people are very crazy about their game and they know a lot of shit.
Yeah.
You could cheat for a while probably, but eventually you'll get busted.
And like, if anybody's like watch, I know we're like, oh, gamer. Like, I'm not trying to be like, you know, don't touch my hobby. It's just funny because it's like hard to fake, I think, to an actual like person who plays games. You know, especially like Jeremy said, if you're playing a game that person knows, it's hard to fake that. You know.
Also kind of pathetic at that point, just be honest. There's no reason. We're talking about low stakes video games. Like, what are you even trying to prove?
Yeah.
Who cares? You don't need to fake anything. It's just stupid. That's why the Elon Musk thing is incredibly embarrassing, because it's quite literally pointless. You're doing it for some weird sense of validation and ego, and it's like, just, I don't know, be normal about it. People will still like you if you're just normal about it.
It's like gaming and sports, I think, are like the two hardest hobbies to like Well, okay, maybe I think music, not hardest hobbies, because I think music and like art are also really hard to fake. If you're just bad at art, like it is what it is. But it's not easy to fake, like knowing about gaming or knowing about sports. It's rather difficult to pull that one off, I think.
You know, you mentioning faking sports reminded me of something that happened, I think, a few years ago. There was a fake cricket league that happened. I can't remember the details. I think it was to... You know what? I'm gonna look this up real quick before I just say lies. Let's see.
Say lies.
I believe people in India were like running fake cricket games to fool, what was it, Russian bettors or Russian investors? It was kind of wild, actually.
Scamming Russian bettors, actually so based. Hello, base department.
They were like making up just a fake cricket tournament that had like a group of just random guys in India. Just it's kind of wild. I think they called it like the Indian Premier League.
The Indian Premier League. That even sounds bootleg too. That's fucking hysterical. Hello, based department.
But yeah, I'm probably getting some details wrong in that, so I don't want to go that deep, but it's very fascinating. I tried to fake like a cricket game.
So fucking funny. Oh shit. Oh god.
I see a quote here that says, "These guys cleared a patch of land in a village and began playing a match and putting on YouTube to make money through gambling." That's crazy.
Putting it on YouTube.
Well, sometimes you gotta respect the hustle.
Oh, I respect the hustle. Like I said, scamming Russian sports bettors is actually so based. Might be like the most based thing you can do.
I see this article here that says most of the people betting were based in Moscow. Place I can't pronounce, another place I can't pronounce.
Fuck them. Honestly,
they had a running commentary with fucking fake crowd sounds. That's amazing.
Oh, the Will Smith thing?
No, that's actually also very funny though.
It is also funny.
Will Smith had the AI generator.
No, Nick, I'm talking about some people in India made like a fake cricket game to make it look like it was a real sporting event, like in the middle of their village or something, to, I guess, basically get money from Russian bettors.
Russian sports bettors, they were scamming them. That's so funny.
Yo, good on them.
That's what I'm saying, bro. That's actually so based. No, Will Smith AI generating a crowd is actually just hysterical.
I don't know what the hell's going on with Will Smith anymore, man. He used to be cool.
I feel like he has a humiliation kink. I think he does.
Has anybody blown public goodwill as much as he has recently?
I'm sure many people have. You know what? Funny enough, kind of Elon Musk, but
yeah, well.
Since we were talking about him earlier, but yeah, let's sidestep that. Anyway.
Yeah, but Will Smith has a humiliation kink. He has to.
I feel bad
it would just
for
make
saying
sense.
this, but I watched the interview with Jada the other day where he cried, and it was so fucking funny.
Bro, Will Smith is supposed to be cool.
Bro was just sitting there, like, tearing up and like looking at his wife.
Do you know how much Will Smith I had in my life when I was younger? Like 90s Will Smith. Like, between his movies and like TV shows and things like Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, his music career, Men in Black and shit.
Yeah, like he was top. He was peak, and then it was just like, yeah, man, you know what? I'm just gonna...
And then I grew up to see this, and it's like, bro, come on.
I'm just like the images of him like slowly tearing up more and more, and then the meme where he's listen, I know Will Smith is more successful than I'll ever be and has more money than I'll ever have, but god damn if that wasn't one of the funniest things I think I've ever seen.
Where are you supposed to go in this level?
Yeah,
there you
that's a
go.
good question.
And you know what? I bet you didn't even know that Will Smith was in like a random zombie game
What?
Oh, I feel like
Yeah, that's what I fucking thought.
No
one knows about it. I didn't know about it. It was like some open world zombie game. It was called Undawn.
Okay, no, I was wrong. I was
He
gonna
supposed to
say.
just be in it.
I feel like I heard that and it was like called like Dead something, but no, I was wrong.
I believe it was mostly in China through Tencent. And that game flopped super hard. And you could tell because you never heard of it. I didn't even hear about it. I just randomly saw it mentioned like a long time ago, and I'm like, what are you talking about? What game? Will Smith, huh?
Undead?
Undawn.
Undawn.
Undawn Will Smith. I like how that's the first autocomplete.
No one knew that game existed, bro. Like, no one knew that shit was real.
Undawn Doc came out in 2023?
What?
Yeah.
Excuse
And it was the
me.
first time hearing about it. Yeah, isn't it funny? No one knew
Watching
about
the
that
website.
game.
Okay, that's just off cycle.
What the
Whatever.
fuck?
Yeah, I can't land.
Exactly.
It's just off cycle.
New map, new story, new raids. What the? You can play it on mobile, PC. That's crazy.
Undawn.
Okay, well. Ravens.
Almost.
So wait, I guess Will Smith is Roman because it's the only black character.
Probably.
I'm hoping. I'm hoping he's not like the girl. That would just be weird.
He can be whatever he wants.
He could. True that.
I feel like
There's gangs in this. The clown gang.
Yo, tag yourself. I'm in the clown gang.
Eagles.
Like the Philadelphia
The-
Eagles.
Yeah, the owl gang, which is like old. So I don't know if you're looking at it. The clown gang is like this giant clown, looks like Twisted Metal clown. Then they have the Eagles, which is a guy with a heavy like a Gatling gun. And then the Reveres, which is just like a woman in like fur. And then the owl gang is an old man with a giant like grenade launcher and like kitted out in metal and stuff. Those are the 4 gangs.
Amazing.
That's actually hilarious.
Uh,
I think
That's crazy.
I think of like of the 2 people that come to mind with people that just like nuked their public goodwill is Will Smith and The Rock.
Ooh, The Rock. Ooh.
Wait, he nuked his public?
I think The Rock is. You know what? I can't even explain it well. There's something about him that changed. Maybe Rob, you might know better.
His reputation is not like completely in the shit, but he got a lot of flack for a lot of the shit he was saying when it came to. It all kind of started when he played Black Adam, I think.
Oh yeah, he wanted to be
Might
like
have
the
been.
main thing.
Yeah, I heard about that.
He basically went on like this huge ego trip about the whole thing and kind of like really kind of showed his colors about like how much of an egomaniac he really is. And then there's some shit with WWE that I'm not aware of, to be honest with you, but also kind of just
Well, the whole WWE is a shit show, so.
kind of just displayed like again the ego. Like he really is just like an egomaniac in a lot of ways. And like
You know you.
yeah,
you're right.
his public, like his reputation, like I said, is not in the trash, but like it's not as high as it once was. Like he's kind of an arrogant bastard these days.
Actually, if you want a real career torpedoing, this is like outside of our interests, really, but Ellen DeGeneres.
Whoa.
Oh,
yeah,
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 she's-
yeah. That was bad.
Yep.
Actually,
Absolute
career
trash.
ending. Actually, just like went from America's like darling to holy shit. She ran like the worst show ever, where everybody hated each other.
Didn't something happen to Wendy Williams too?
Wendy Williams is kind of. I don't know. I think she always.
She did have a stroke on air once. That was interesting. Have you ever seen that clip?
No.
I don't think so.
If you look up Wendy Williams stroke, I think it's like a New Year special or something, because she's in like a Lady Liberty outfit or something, and then she just passes out like on air. It's wild. She like starts to slur her words and then she just falls down. She starts to slur her words. She looks like she sees a ghost and then she falls down. It's very bizarre, but yeah.
All right, Penguin. We got 30 more minutes, Penguin. Okay. Yeah, then we gotta go somewhere.
I think
Gotta go to
what
the vet.
means for me is that she said some like dumb shit regarding Terry Crews because I think Terry Crews came forward regarding abuse or something, and I think she had some shitty opinions about that.
Oh, was she was like...
Yeah, when people were groping him.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, a lot of people had a lot of really terrible takes about that. Kind of wild. Man comes forward with
Some
some
people
like...
look at fucking yeah.
like legitimate accusations, or like not even accusations, just like a legitimate confession, and people are like just real shitters about it. Like either there was a lot of takes about like, you know, oh, the obvious, like you're a guy, you can't get molested, and then oh, like
That's what the Catholic Church says.
well, yeah. And there was
So
like a
from
bunch
the,
of other takes that were just like, you know, oh, well, this is nothing compared to what women go through. And it's like, well, that's not, we don't have to play this like real weird game of like, what if?
Why do you keep rewinding?
Because I'm a cheater.
Damn.
Okay.
But yeah, you know, being on the black side of it, I saw some of the shit Terry got of being kind of like a, I guess, to put it simply, being a bit of a wimp or something. That kind of thing. Which is always lame.
Oh shit,
like,
it's Robotnik.
I'm full-blown
listen to
cheating,
YouTube
Nick,
over there.
by the way. This part of the stream is just like bullshit and chill stream, so I'm 100% full-blown cheating.
Not
Yeah,
a gamer at Sonic.
you're not this good. You're not this good at video
Not
games.
my streamer.
My streamer.
Boycotting the streamer for cheating.
Bro, freaking rewinds and still gets shot. That's how bad he is.
I'll be honest, I've played games of Rewind before, and it kind of like melts your brain. Because I will have times I'll just rewind and get hit over and over again because like at a certain point you're just not thinking anymore. Your brain has just gone to mush, and I know that feeling.
Yeah. This is bad. Fuck me, god damn it.
It's like the opposite of locking in. You're like locked out. So you just start thinking even less and getting worse.
If I was
Yeah,
actually
Penguin-
trying to beat the game, I wouldn't be cheating this much, but we're just chilling.
Yeah, I gotta take Penguin to the vet.
Oh
Gotta
yeah.
get some boosters.
Like
Alright.
collector boosters or
Yeah, just gonna rip open some Pokemon cards, and we're gonna have to fight some like middle-aged man.
some scammer, yeah.
That's my newest obsession, is watching Pokemon drama. Like, it's just so
It's
wild.
embarrassing. It's too embarrassing, Nick.
It's like a recent one, like this guy was literally like slurring at this kid and like threatening to kick his ass, like cause he's not a bitch. And then he goes to the checkout and he complains to the employee, "Oh, this kid is following me." It's like, bro, you were just acting like a macho man. Like, what do you mean? Now you're tattling? Like,
I'm be real, the kind of people that act like that, the macho men, big men types are always the biggest cowards, man. They really are.
it's just steroids. It's just steroids fucking with their brain.
It's true.
They always want to put on a big show, but they're actually the biggest cowards in the world. Every
But
time.
yeah, it's just like, it's also. Tell me this about Sonic. Why are there a bunch of little critters in a cage?
Because they're inside the robots. Robotnik puts them into robots to run the machines.
I don't even know the story behind that, but I'm sure it's
Is
something
it
like
is it
that.
just his machines are run by like gerbils?
Pretty
running?
much, yeah. I mean, to be fair, there's not really like lore in the first two games. There's no exposition. There's not even like text exposition. You're just playing the game, so you kind of just have to put it together through context clues. But yeah, I believe the story is basically that like the animals are inside the machines. Like when you kill a machine, you see a little animal come out of it. Let's see if I can find one.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh,
I never noticed that.
Let me see if I can find one in this level. I'll show you.
Also, my random exclamations are me playing Silk Song and not getting bodied. Definitely not good at this game.
Yeah, like watch. If I kill this thing, boop, eagle.
Oh yeah. Would you look at that?
Yeah, I don't know if it ever got explained in any like official Sonic canon or something. Fuck me, god damn it. But yeah, I'm sure at some point they like addressed it in one of their like forms of media, like a.
When I was a kid, I just never questioned it. I was like, okay, animals come out. Cool.
Yeah, it's just like. I guess robot. I guess it kind of makes sense to a certain extent.
It's also weird that now that I think of it, in like Sonic Adventure 1 and 2, when you got the Chow Garden, and you just take the animals and you give it to the Chow. Well, they don't really like consume them; they just like hug them. But like, they're basically just like sucking their essence out of them.
I was talking to a coworker the other day. I am shocked that they have not made a standalone Chow Garden game, like an Animal Crossing,
on mobile,
like type shit, or on
probably
mobile.
could do that
honestly.
on mobile.
They could do that on mobile and make money. Also, like, how come we're not getting another Star Fox where we get to like run around in like a action RPG kind of way, like that one Star Fox?
Because it was terrible. That's why.
I have the most conflicting feelings about what you just said because A, that game sucks, B, that game is awesome.
It was so. I mean, you know, like the development
Yeah, but
story
like,
behind that game, right?
there was girl Star Fox.
Okay, why you have to bring up Crystal? What are we doing here?
But
What,
there was
is
girl
this gonna-
Star
Is this gonna be furry hour? Or is this what we're doing? Like, what?
I mean, so do you know the story behind that game?
No.
So that game was
That game
never
was
supposed to be
something
Star
else.
Fox. That game was
Was it
supposed to
called
be a game
Dinosaur
called
Planet?
Yes. So he knows.
Fucking crazy.
He's a ball knower.
Yep.
It was
I
supposed to
am
be a
a
game
kind of
called
nerd.
Dinosaur Planet, but I think Miyamoto saw the game, and it was actually debuted, I think at like an E3 or something, as Dino Planet. And I think Miyamoto saw it and loved it and was like, I want to make this a Star Fox game. For some reason. That's why there's a dinosaur in the game that follows you around.
Pretty much. That's why there's some dinosaurs everywhere. I think the game was also supposed to be.
So
a
you're telling
64
me
game.
that was the first game that they literally just took like a community mod to make a character a different character and said, this is canon now?
I don't know if you call it a community mod, but
It was
But-
officially
But like it's
developed.
in the same it's like in the same essence of like you're playing Skyrim and freaking the dragon is Thomas the Train. Except like this one it's like, oh no, this is canon now. It's Star Fox in the game. You know?
Miyamoto
has that
just
kind of vibe.
liked it so much that he was just like, I want this to be Star Fox. And it's like, why don't you just make a fucking Star Fox game? I do think Jeremy's correct. I'm pretty sure it was supposed to be developed for the N64, but then the GameCube came out, and I think they swapped over development to the
Also,
GameCube.
how come we can't get a Captain Falcon game?
Another F-Zero? Yeah.
well,
that's
that
a
would really
great
just
question.
be F-Zero.
Well,
I don't
didn't
think you're gonna get like a Captain Falcon only game, but
Didn't F-Zero, like, 100 just came out, like, the multiplayer one?
that came out well at this point probably a while ago, but they did release that, yeah.
Listen, I'm not gonna say we're never gonna get anything anymore. We're getting a fucking Bubsy game in 2026.
Yeah, we are.
And
I think it got memed into existence.
will I be playing it? Yes, absolutely. I'm
Wait,
playing
what
Bubsy.
game?
Bubsy. We're getting a Bubsy game.
Yeah,
I don't even know what that is.
So, Bubsy was a Bobcat that was made by, I think, Accolade was the company. And it was basically like an attempt by Accolade to make like a mascot platformer, you know, like Sonic or Mario.
Oh wow. Okay.
I miss that era of gaming where everybody had to have a mascot.
Me
Go
and,
I'm looking at it now.
Me and Tim were
I've never
talking
heard
about,
of this
do you,
before.
Jeremy, do you remember Zapper?
Zapper.
The cricket?
I feel like
I don't think so.
I know Zapper more than the other one.
What the hell? Zapper One Wicked Cricket.
Yes.
What is this?
That's the one that I
What is-
played.
what the hell is this? I don't think
Remember
I do.
Conker's first Fur Day?
Conker's Bad Fur
That's-
Day, yeah.
That was like a game like I knew my parents would never let me.
I wanted to play
Like-
the game as a kid, and I was not allowed to have it.
But yeah, so Bubsy was like a mascot platformer that was like, he had a couple different games, but none of them were really even good. Like 1 and 2 were mediocre at best, but then Bubsy 3D is one of the worst
hell yeah.
games ever fucking made. It is garbage. Like, just do yourself a favor, look up gameplay of Bubsy 3D, and you'll see what I'm talking about.
It doesn't control very well, which is a big problem, and I think the saddest part of Bubsy is the fact that it came out the same year as Super Mario 64.
Yeah.
was
That
competing
definitely
with it.
didn't help.
I guess to be a little fair to Bubsy, this is an era where like 3D platforming is going through so many like changes and evolutions. Like no one had anything set in
Rewind.
stone on how to control like the game or anything. Unfortunately, Mario just came out and they nailed it like on the try, and they did, and Bubsy didn't.
Yeah, like it would be excusable if Bubsy wasn't as good as SM64 because SM64 revolutionized the platform genre, but that game was so bad. Like, I never played it, but even just watching it, you can just tell, like, it is a piece of fucking shit.
It's such an interesting era with so much experimentation back then, with a lot of crazy ideas and weird flops and things. Even thinking about that makes me think about what was it?
That's kind of like you know how we don't get comedy movies anymore, really?
Yeah, pretty much.
It's because you know Netflix on demand. Like they would go to the box office, you'd go to see it in the theaters, it would actually make some money. But now since everything's on like Netflix and streaming stuff, comedies don't really come out anymore unless they're really big because production to make them is so much. You're not getting any return over it because you don't have like the sales anymore.
Yeah, it's just like wild to me that I was saying it is disgusting that we're getting a Bubsy 4 before we're getting like a Bully 2. Like ridiculous.
It's gonna be hard to get a Bully because it's under Rockstar.
Yeah, and Rockstar doesn't make anything that isn't Grand Theft Auto, so
they don't know how to.
I fully understand why from like a business perspective, but that doesn't make it me any less annoyed like as a consumer. And I never even played Bully, but like I played L.A. Noire and we're never getting it, so.
The guy who like helped make GTA made that one game that like is really shitty, and he thinks it's all GTA Rockstar psyops that are stopping his game from being good. Jeremy, what's that game that came out from that guy? You know what I'm talking about.
I had to think about it. I can't remember the name of the game, man. I don't know.
Rockstar psyop.
Yeah, it's a whole big thing because like the game came out, Mind's Eye, right? That's what it's called. Yeah, Mind's Eye. So it was from like the one guy like from a Rockstar dev who's like, oh yeah, he's amazing. He knows how to fucking make the game. Like he was on it when it like whatever. He has a good reputation, but like he made this game and it's just like dog shit. Like shitty optimization, the story kind of sucks. And like everything's just buggy out of its mind. And he's like, no, it's a good game. He's like coping hard. He's like, everyone who hates it is a psyop from Rockstar trying to stop me. And it's like, okay.
They're trying to stop a boy from living his dream.
Yeah. Alright, let me make sure I got everything I need. Besides Penguin.
So as I still think about it, the going back to controls in old games, I don't know if you're familiar with an ancient ass review for some game called Alien Resurrection on PS1. It was a first-person shooter that did something very different with its first-person controls. I believe it had first-person controls similar to how they work on consoles now, where you use dual analog controls, like two sticks to control FPS games.
Yeah.
But it was very different and weird for that time period. So I think the review was like negative on that. They called it like fucking terrifying and weird that it controls like that. It was kind of just an aside thing about how far we've come in like gaming. That the revolutionized controls that we have for FPS gaming now was like so weird and arcane back then. It was some reviews like, what the hell is this shit? This is strange and dumb.
I have to use twin sticks? What? 2 thumbs at the same time?
Yeah. No, the whole talk of Bubsy made me think about the revolutionization towards, I can't speak, but you know, the evolution of controls is what I'm trying to say. And it's kind of funny.
Bro, if Bubsy's actually good, I don't know what to think. I'm gonna check it out. I mean, might even play it for the
new Bubsy now will probably be fine. I think it's being developed by a guy that made what's it called? Some platforming games called Demon something. I believe the developer's making a game called Demon Tides right now, which looks pretty good. I think that's the same dev. So I think that game will probably do well. If you look into Demon Turf and Demon Tides, those games is what the Bubsy developer made, and they look good.
Fucking Bubsy, man.
Fucking Bubsy.
Can't get fucking Portal 3. Can't get LA Noir 2.
Whoa. They can't count to 3. Can you stop being mean?
Can't get fucking Bully 2. Bubsy 4.
Wait,
I
guys.
wonder how Bully would fare now.
Here's the thing, right? You think you know what you want, but you don't. Obviously, the company knows what we want better than what we want.
True.
Even if we make polls and we go, man, we want Bloodborne remastered, it's never gonna happen. That's why you should play Bloodborne.
I take all of my gaming advice from Randy Pitchford.
Yeah, you would. You fucking would.
Also, I'm half mixed on the following the opinion of gamers, where it's like, devs should listen because they're sometimes right, but also they're also often wrong. So I don't know.
Well, listen,
I'm
they
in
should.
between on
I
that.
think it's right when they ask for, like, a lot of people want a game remastered or, like, a sequel to, like, a beloved game. They should listen to that. They shouldn't listen to, like,
Yeah.
changes of the game, like how in Battlefield all the streamers want it to be like Call of Duty because they fucking suck ass. And
They can't
it's like,
sit
just play
still
Call
for
of Duty
30
then.
seconds.
You know, the real
Like,
reason it's
yo-
not so much sucking ass, but I mean, I could talk about that for a bit, I guess, if you want. But
Fuck.
Yeah, they just want it because
It's
they're
part of
not
the
having
streaming
fun in Call
culture
of Duty.
thing.
It's like, bro, just
So,
fucking play Call of Duty then.
when it comes to the streamers, like, believe what they want. This may be unfair because I don't like Call of Duty, I don't like FPS streamers, but I believe they want a game where they can exploit various types of abilities or whatever to get a leg up on like normal players because they want to make really cool clips online so people can follow them. They want to basically bid up like the 9 to 5 dad and actually shit on them.
Well, you
and
know what they
then
should do? They
make
should just
content out of
develop
that,
their own game.
because a lot of those shooters make content off of that, and I feel like that's what FPS streaming is, which is so weird to me.
Didn't Shroud like help co-develop a game and it basically flopped?
As
I'm
far
pretty
as
sure.
I know, apparently.
Yeah, so like they should all just make their own game and actually just not flop.
Yeah. But I don't know. I don't like FPS streamers. They just bother me. Like, I watch some of them, and it's like, you know when they say out of their content? Back when I played a lot of Apex, I would watch some streamers, and I go there and I see, like, professional gamer who's played and streamed for many years, and they're like, I'm doing a bronze to, like, master rank challenge, and it's like, why are you doing this? You are a professional gamer that has played for. We already know that you're good. This is not. And you've also played Apex many times for a long time. We already know you're established in Apex. It's not like you're a new Apex player. This is just a stream of you seal clubbing like new players until you get to high rank. What's the point? What's the point of this?
He's
Why am I
showing
watching
you
this?
that if you were as good as them, that you
Why?
can make it there.
What this content is stupid. It'd be like watching, I don't know, fucking like Michael Jordan just be like, I'm gonna play these newbies up until fucking until I get to the big leagues. Like, what's the point? Yeah, we know you could
shitting
clown
on his,
on
like-
like all the shitters. Like, what is this?
Michael Jordan just shitting on his local YMCA.
Like, FPS gamers make so many like bronze to like master rank streams, and it's like I don't get the point of this. Like, if you're a League player and you only play League and never play an FPS game, and then you go to like Apex to do that, I could kind of understand that. But we're talking about people that are like already the highest rank in the game, and then they make a new account to do it again. It's like, what are you trying to prove? You're not proving anything. This is stupid. I don't want to watch you just shit on like shitty people like me. Why? That's content.
They're
That
just
content
trying to
sucks.
show that the normal man could actually get up if they were good.
Yeah, normal man.
If
And this
you
is
also
old.
had 19 hours a day to play this game, you can also be good. Therefore,
Yeah, I know. Wait, this is tying into my complaints with the whole Call of Duty and Battlefield thing, because a lot of the Call of Duty streamers are wanting Battlefield to be more like Call of Duty.
yeah, because
So you
they
just
want
shit on the 9
movement
to 5
slop. That's
dads.
all they want.
The thing is, like, I'm a boomer shooter gamer. I like the idea of movement, but not every fucking game needs to have all that crazy movement. Battlefield does not need to have boomer shooter movement. Even though I like boomer shooter movement. Don't need it. Not every game needs it. Games can be different.
Yeah, it's like you already have Call of Duty. Why do you want Battlefield to be Call of Duty?
Let Battlefield be like a weird in-between of like arcade shooter and like milsim or something. Doesn't have to be movement slop.
Yeah, whenever
Also-
Rob streams FPS games, I fucking hate him.
You
Yeah.
hate me? Why?
Yeah, every time you stream an FPS game.
Why?
Because then you're an FPS streamer.
It's true.
Oh.
The 3 or 4 times I have over the years for charity stream, yeah.
You're like, fuck Robin, it's for
We played Squad that one year. It was like last year before we played Squad together.
Yeah, we gotta play squad again.
Me and Speed are on like almost every night, my guy.
Yeah, I have work in the morning, my guy.
I know. Weekends. I mean,
Bro,
a lot of the weekends.
Steve is
I'm
always
free.
on. Steve is always on.
Well,
So I don't know if he's actually on. That's why I get scared. I don't message him.
weekends are one thing because Steve is not usually available during the weekends, but like, I usually
Weekdays, you guys play too fucking late. Y'all play too late.
You can hop on for like a game.
Yep.
I'm usually pinging a chat and be like, yo, 6, 7:30, but like, even on weekends, usually, like, if I'm not hanging out with Sane, I'm usually free. I'll ping the chat, like, just at gamers, like, come hang out and play. If you want to play squad, I'm totally down to play squad.
Yeah, okay, gotta play those. It's 3:14.
Do you know where your children are? Do you remember that fucking commercial?
It's 10 p.m. Do you know where your
Yeah.
children
I remember.
are? And I'm like,
I
yeah, they're
remember.
in the well.
The
Me go
wow.
throw a bucket of fish heads for them.
I'm too young to have children, so that was basically me.
That's false. Men can
Alright,
always have
well.
children.
If you're a seahorse.
I guess. Alternatively, I could just say they're in my testicles, because literally.
I
They're in my
don't think
sock.
that's what they were going for, but sure. That's fucking funny.
Yo, can tails learn to fly?
No.
It was sad, but like when I have to redo it, but there was like a meme going around where you would like put pictures of like your favorite series, the best soundtrack, favorite game, whatever. And I didn't have a favorite series at the time, so I had to put Sonic. And that's only sad
I
because
had to
like
put Sonic.
Damn, you sound so disappointed too.
You're like, fuck, I had to put Sonic. Can you believe this?
it's Tails.
Damn.
Bro just left.
Boy, just sliding off. What the hell?
I only say it's sad just because like I hadn't really played that many of like the whole Sonic franchise. Like I've played a fair bit, but I mean I have a new answer now. Now it's Yakuza because like fucking love those games. So goddamn
God.
good.
No way, it's Yakuza. Get out of here. I can't believe you like Yakuza. Never heard
Yakuza
you
is one of
talk
those
about
series
Yakuza.
that like I love, but I don't know that I could necessarily recommend to people. And
I
only
would
because
play
I don't
like,
think
Yakuza
those-
if I didn't have a
I don't think those
backlog.
thrusters go out.
it's only because
Wow,
it's
they don't
such
even
a,
hurt
like a
you.
huge time commitment.
It's kind of why I haven't played Yakuza. I want to, but my backlog is so ridiculous. I can't put Yakuza in that shit. That's a distant future thing.
My recommendation would be like if anybody was curious about it, I would tell them play Zero. If you like Zero, then play the other games, but don't feel like you have to play them all back to back. In fact, I would recommend you don't do that. I usually play a game in between. Like I played, you know, like I played Yakuza 5, and then I played, like I think it was Alan Wake 2, and then I played Yakuza 6, and now I'm gonna play through Epic Mickey, right? Like just give yourself a break because it is a lot, and also just be prepared that like the remasters are a little rough because they're like the remasters of old games. It's not gonna be as good as Zero, you know. But I love
And
it.
I've played many old
so
games in my
much.
life.
I like how this guy runs into a fucking propeller.
Where the fuck do I go? That's a real question.
Up.
I'm not really scared away by old
my
games, though.
God.
I've played many old games.
Okay, I guess you turned on the hacks to get through the propeller? What?
Man, you are
just
gaming
brute-
over there.
Or you just brute forced it with
I
the
don't know what is
invincibility
going on.
frames?
I have no idea, if I'm being completely honest. Yeah, no, Yakuza is so good, but it's one of those things where you have to like, if you're gonna recommend it to somebody, I have to like warn them ahead of time, just be like, just so you know, like it's a big
It
fucking
take
time
27
commitment.
minutes to get to where I gotta go.
Area man cheats in children's video game. Fuck.
Yo, he's splicing his run.
True.
He's literally just walking off the platform.
I should just submit this to speedrun.com. Hey guys.
My speed run.
Any percent. Taken literally any percent.
I mean, wouldn't be lying, I guess.
Any percent as a category is so funny because, like, the technical definition of any percent could technically mean you turn the game on, see the screen, and end the game, because that is any percentage, but obviously you just beat the game with any percentage. It's just very funny.
You should just turn on the game, load your save that you're at the last boss, beat the game, any percented it. Let's go.
True. There was actually a bug in Cosmic Shake when it came out. Oh no, it was BFBB Rehydrated when it came out. That let you skip to the final boss, so any percent runs were legitimately like 30 seconds, 45 seconds for a while.
Nice.
It was like, it was a menuing bug. It was like you would click on the menu and
Bro, can you go fast up that?
listen, motherfucker. Alright. I'm Sanic.
Then he can only go fast.
You would press
This is
like,
the most confusing aircraft I've ever seen. You have to go down.
you would press the start button and then the menu button. Not that far down, Jesus. Okay.
God.
Fuck. Fuck. Fuck.
Oh, like, just jump!
No.
Fuck!
It's half.
Struggling.
You can't.
I have to go faster. Fuck. I think I could skip that platform, actually. I'm dead here. Yep, fuck, hold on. See, this is the shit. How the hell were you supposed to beat
Sonic
this shit?
goes fast. You're going slow.
Too fast.
It was what I was talking about, though. If you had, like, the momentum as you're playing normally, you'd probably do better. But rewinding fucks with you so much, you just start brain rotting yourself.
What the hell just happened?
You gotta get into that flow state.
I'm so lost.
Yeah,
What?
that.
I went...
There.
Oh, I see. Nope, I don't see. Stop! Okay.
Okay, now stop. Oh, what the fuck? The fuck?
We're gaming. How the hell were you supposed to beat this without rewind, with limited number of lives, and no continues? Like,
That's the neat part, you don't.
game developers were fucking cruel, dude.
You had to get your money's worth out of that game, you probably paid like $80 for it that last 3 hours.
And I say that, and it's funny because, like, obviously people beat this game legitimately all the time. But, in fact, I've watched people legitimately beat this game in marathon streams, but, like, Jesus.
That's why Sonic games like this never stuck with me.
It's just,
It's too fucking confusing.
I played this game so much
Oh
as a kid,
shit, he got you!
and I never beat it back legitimately. Okay,
It's all
whatever.
about Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. Definitely not because of nostalgia, and I love that game.
You're right, you're right.
I do
Those
like
song lyrics in my brain.
Adventure 2 Battle was a good game. Okay, I'm gonna die.
I could sing the entirety of Pumpkin Hill to you right now, and I'm not going to because I don't want that to be recorded on stream.
Let's see. What Sonic games have I played? I've played Sonic 1, Sonic 2, Sonic Director's Cut. Fuck you.
EX! Did you play the Sonic game where he made love with a human?
Sonic 06? No.
I'm glad that we automatically know it's Sonic 06.
Yeah. No, I did not play Sonic 06.
I don't think most people played Sonic 06.
Thank God I didn't play Sonic 06. I never played 3 and Knuckles. I never played 06. I played Sonic Heroes.
I gotta bounce. I gotta take the penguins to the vet.
Alright.
Good luck.
Thanks,
Goodbye.
man.
Play Sonic 06.
No,
I don't... You know, the real problem with Sonic 06 is the fact that game has, like, extremely long load times, to the point where it's not even fun bad. It's like you're sitting there for extremely long times loading.
It's actually just bad, yeah. I played Shadow the Hedgehog, which is...
Oh man, Shadow.
I want to make an argument about Shadow the Hedgehog that it would be a
Alright.
significantly better game if the controls weren't dog do.
I could see that. I could see that. I see that game and I just think, man, they really had to give the Black Hedgehog a gun, huh? That's how I feel about that. It's just...
I actually loved that game as a kid. I played it recently for the channel. It is not good.
Unfortunate.
But I mostly down to the controls just being terrible. Like, the levels are fine for the most part. The controls are just atrocious. They're so, like, I don't even know, like, loose. Everything kind of feels like you're... What the fuck? Okay.
We don't want our controls to be loose.
Yeah, they're loose, but then simultaneously they're too tight in a sense that, like, you'll make like a hairpin turn when you don't want to, but then you go to jump and you feel like you're moving in like Jello.
I see.
Oh my god, I was baby raging when I was playing that for the channel. Yeah, it was bad. I don't know, but Sonic XD had a really good Chow Garden. I loved playing Chow Garden in that game. I think you fed them, like, I think Nick was right, you gave them like animals and they like got power-ups based on the animal you gave them or whatever.
They did it in Adventure 2 Battle, I remember.
Sonic Heroes was good. Loved Sonic Heroes. That was a good game. Sonic Heroes.
I was thinking of the song, yeah. Like that, I ain't singing here. Can't do it. No more.
Fuck. Oh, wow. Okay. You just go right through him, huh? Oh, he's gonna kill me. Oh, baby. Sonic Heroes.
I got my ass right now, I'm just thinking about Pumpkin Hill.
My friend had Sonic Riders, but I didn't really like that game.
I don't have that much of a history of Sonic either, gotta be honest, because Nintendo loser over here, that's me. But, yeah.
So out of all the Mario platformers, what's your favorite one? The SM64?
There's so many Mario games, it's kind of tough on where I want to land on that, because Mario 64 is a classic, good game, great game. I am a fan of Sunshine. Love Sunshine. Mario Odyssey is kind of incredible. I almost wonder if I just want to say Mario Odyssey because it's such a great game in modern day Mario.
Galaxy?
Galaxy is also nice. I like Galaxy. I probably like the other ones more, I guess.
What about Luigi's Mansion?
I don't consider that like a mainline Mario franchise, but I love Luigi's Mansion and I played it a lot. I do like Luigi's Mansion.
I'm surprised they haven't made a Super Mario Sunshine 2.
It's a shame, isn't it? But, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't think we'll ever see Flood again in his own game.
I mean, we have, what,
like different...
3 Luigi's Mansions now? 2? 3?
3.
Yeah.
3.
No Super Mario Sunshine 2.
That's kind of whack.
Well. This is the speedrun strat, I think, is you get behind him.
I'll believe it.
But you can't get hit by the fire is the issue.
Yeah, just smack him in the ass, huh?
There is a way to, like, one-cycle this boss, I think, but I don't remember.
You're probably talking about pro speedrun strats.
Yeah, yeah.
How pro are you?
Not very. I suck. You see how much rewinding I've had to do?
Speedrunners are too crazy because since I watch like people talk about speedrunning, at least I don't like watch speedrunning in general. Mostly things like Summoning Salt YouTube channel, if you know that channel.
Mm-hmm. He does really good stuff.
But the speedrunners are crazy, man. They'll casually be like, "Oh, I've played this game like 16,000 times," and it's like, what are you talking about? That's crazy. I saw like a Ninja Gaiden video, I think, from Something Assault, where a guy literally said they ran that like 16,000 times. I mean, it's insane.
I'm a very casual speedrunner. Like, I've speedrun a couple games. Like, I can beat... Not kind of like just joke games that I'm like the only speedrunner of them. I can beat BFBB in 90 minutes, which is not even close to world record, but I think world record any percent is 40 minutes right now. I could beat that game in 90 minutes, less than 90 minutes. Like, I think my PB is like an hour 17. I was first place in Desert Demolition for a while, which is like this old Genesis game with Wile E. Coyote and Roadrunner.
Nice.
And that did have a couple people playing it. Hot Wheels Cars, I was first place in for a while, which is kind of funny. That also had a couple people playing it, like actually competition.
Okay. We got some skills here.
Oh fuck, what are these things? I don't remember this shit. Oh, these just killed me. Oh,
My
okay.
personal dabbling of speedrunning is not at all, but a long time ago. Alright, I just paused because I died in the dumbest way possible. I'm kind of mad because I'm playing Silksong. That's crazy. Okay. There was like a bear trap that I triggered. I went to another zone and went back, and I didn't realize the bear trap would just come back. What are you talking about? Oh my god. Anyway, speedrunning, right. I didn't do any speedrunning, but I remember years ago when I used to play Perfect Dark a lot on the N64. I was trying to figure out how to like beat a stage because it's kind of hard, and I found like a speedrunning video on a site, and I tried to copy what they did, and it was kind of interesting. I was able to like do that stage in like a minute and a half or something. It's kind of cool. I mean, that's the closest I've gotten to trying to do speedrunning myself, copying a speedrunner in a way.
Fuck, I don't know how to fucking...
Also, you talked about what sequel would I want for a game. Perfect Dark is also another one, but you know, that's gone forever now, I guess, unfortunately, so...
Wasn't that on Xbox Live Arcade, or am I crazy?
They made a, I guess, remastered version on Xbox. I don't have an Xbox, unfortunately, but... You know, I was kind of gonna get a sequel because they were making a new Perfect Dark, and then it doesn't exist anymore, it's gone, so fuck me, I guess. My personal favorite franchise is going to be dead. Perfect Dark means a lot to me.
Okay. Yeah, this is not good. How the hell were you ever meant to beat this as a kid? This is ridiculous. Yeah, it's like LA Noire 2. I know we're never gonna get it because of Rockstar. They're never gonna give us what we want.
The problem with Rockstar is, like, they've tasted obscene money, so there's no going back.
Yeah.
GTA 5 made so much stupid amounts of money, it's insane. And with GTA 6, they definitely want that money back. They're gonna do everything they can. I bet you're gonna have, like, their own fake social media in that game, I think. And they're gonna push it as, like, the realest, like, fake social media ever. And probably make a shit ton of money out of it with shark cards and stuff.
It wouldn't surprise me, honestly.
Because watching the trailers for GTA 6, they had, like, a fake social media in the game, and I bet you're gonna push that somehow. And also, I can't really care about GTA 6 because they're not gonna be on PC on day one! Why? Why do they keep doing that?
Yeah, that's a wild thing to me, is like excluding yourself from this big market.
Which means I won't get to play GTA 6 until probably 3 years later. Or 2 to 3 years. Like, come on.
I was talking about this earlier. Like, I get it. Like, developing for PC is like kind of a nightmare. But
you know what? I don't want to hear that shit from Rockstar, the bajillion-dollar company that made bajillion dollars off GTA 5.
Yeah, that's kind of my thing too. Is like, oh my god, this even with Rewind, I'm starting to get fucking annoyed. Jesus, it's pissing me off now.
You know what I always say? It's better to be pissed off than pissed on.
This is true.
Unless you're into that, I guess. Then what do I know?
I also just like think Rockstar is being quite silly with their marketing for GTA. I think that they're really putting a lot of like hype out there that they don't necessarily need to, and they're gonna be beholding themselves to a standard they can't live up to.
I think Rockstar's just always like that, though. I don't know.
Like putting out all this data, like this is $1 billion game or whatever the fuck they said. Like,
I mean, ultimately, at the end of the day, GTA is held up by the millions of regular human being casual players that play this, so I don't think it matters much.
holy shit, we finally beat it. It only took me like 80 trillion rewinds. Jesus.
Nice.
Fucking A. Ridiculous. Redonkulous even. Yeah, there's no way I would ever be able to beat this game, even now as a grown-up, without rewind. Holy. If you could beat this game without rewind, you're a gamer, man. You're a much better gamer than I am. Holy fuck. And then Sonic died, and he never came back. It's really sad that that happened, but it's weird that that's the direction he went. You know, he died.
Yeah, just like that. Oh my god, why does it do so much damage?
And then every game after that was just Sonic in Purgatory. It's strange.
I mean,
Anyway,
if all the Sonic horror games out there, and yeah, probably.
yeah, Sonic.exe it's canon. Okay, but that's gonna wrap up our marathon stream. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you everybody for hanging out. Jeremy, thanks for chilling, flapping gums about
Anytime.
gaming. Yeah, so this is the second to last donation incentive for charity that we had this year. The last one is the Let's Play of Smite, which is in the works. I just need to find time to get 5 people together to play some games. And if you are the organizer of your friend group, you know how difficult that can be. So that will hopefully be soon. I'm gonna try to get that done before October, but that might not happen. I'm kind of busy coming up. Actually, I'm lying to you. That's definitely not happening before October. I don't know why I even said that. I want to get it done before November though. So we will see. But yeah, thanks everybody, and we'll see you next time.